bigger perspective, chimps are probably the single most fascinating animal to study on this planet. Because chimps are extremely intelligent. So intelligent that sometimes chimp intelligence seems to even exceed our own. Evidence shows that chimps have photographic memory, something that almost no adult human has. And this incredible intelligence allows them to lead extremely complex lives, with strong social cohesion, empathy, and friendship. And yet, violence is a pillar of their highly sophisticated society. Why is violence so important in the lives of chimps? Why do they have photographic memory? And do they have the capacity to understand the atrocities they commit? Chimpanzees are great apes that inhabit the dense ancient forests and grasslands of Africa, from Senegal to Tanzania, where the echoes of their calls resonate through the canopy. And although chimps are our closest living relatives, we have dramatically different ways of moving about the world. We are obligate terrestrial bipeds, meaning we are built to walk on 2 feet all the time. Our feet have a longitudinal arch and an enlarged, robust calcaneus. These help stiffen the foot and store elastic energy that can be released during the contact of each foot to the ground. Additionally, our big toe is aligned in parallel with our other toes, giving our foot a lever shape that makes walking long distances easy and efficient. We don't have any prehensile ability with our feet, maybe beyond picking up dirty laundry and flinging it into the basket. And when humans walk, our hips and ribs swing in opposite directions. This saves energy. Chimps, on the other hand, can walk on 2 hind legs and will occasionally do it, but it's not how they usually get around. In fact, they have an opposable big toe, or hallux, making their whole foot resemble a hand, and it can grasp much like a hand can. And they don't have as much of a stiffening arch. Chimps also swing their hips more than humans when they walk on their 2 feet, and their ribs move in the same direction as their hips, which is less efficient. So instead, they usually walk quadrupedally, using a style of locomotion called knuckle walking. This is where they curl their fingers into a fist and put their body weight on their knuckles. Only the African great apes, and oddly, some anteaters, pangolins, and platypuses do this. But why? What does this odd group of animals have in common? These animals all have highly specialized front feet needed for things other than locomotion. Anteaters and pangolins have extremely long claws that they use for digging up insects that can get in the way of walking. Platypus fingers have webbing that extends past the fingers to aid in swimming, so knuckle walking helps them not trip. And chimps, bonobos, and gorillas have long fingers that would become overextended and get in the way of regular walking. Knuckle walking also allows the African apes to carry stuff, like fruit or tools, while still walking on 4 legs. And those long fingers are a crucial adaptation needed to securely grip branches during brachiation, a form of arboreal movement where chimps swing from branch to branch. And their fingers aren't just long, but curved. When we grasp a horizontal pole, our straight fingers sort of makes a square shape, and pressure is unevenly spread. But when the curved fingers of a chimp grasp a pole, their fist is more circular, and pressure is more evenly spread across the pole. And even though the distance between the pole and the bones of the fingers are the same in both, the chimp can grasp a much bigger pole. And this grip is strong. Grip strength is the amount of force a person or chimp exerts when holding onto an object, or how tightly they can grasp something. The average healthy grip strength for men is a squeeze of about 73 pounds or 33 kilograms, while women typically measure around 44 pounds or about 20 kilograms. The sources vary on this, but some report that the grip strength of an adult chimpanzee is around 440 pounds or 200 kilograms, while other sources claim figures of up to 730 pounds or 330 kilograms. The source here isn't great, and it's in Russian, so I'm not really sure if this is correct. But it's not so hard to imagine. Chimpanzees find most of their preferred foods in tree canopies, and thus have to have incredible grip and upper body strength. Chimps are known to hang by one arm for 35 minutes a day. I could probably do this for about 5 seconds. Chimps have long been known to have what many call super strength. For a long time, it was said that chimps have the strength of 5 men. And this too is probably an exaggeration, but a study in 2017 worked to quantify the differences in strength and muscle between chimps and humans, and the reality is still striking. Fast twitch muscle fibers are skeletal muscles that contract quickly and create a lot of explosive bursts of energy, like throwing a punch or launching a jump. Human muscle is composed of 40% fast twitch fibers, and chimpanzee muscle is composed of 67%. And the same study found that pound for pound, chimps' muscles are 1.5 times stronger than ours. Chimps also have denser bones and stronger tendons, which contribute to their ability to handle and apply greater force without injury. So, in one swift motion, a chimp could easily rip your face off. But it doesn't stop there. Chimps also have enormous canines, especially the males. These formidable teeth are weapons of war. They're used as threat displays, and when necessary, will tear an enemy apart. Chimps are arguably the most violent of any of the great apes, besides humans. They wage wars, engage in murder, and even cannibalism. And they notably attack and brutally maim human caregivers, or captors depending on how you want to look at it, more than any other ape. During attacks, chimps will target a person's hands, face, feet, and genitals. Why are they seemingly so much more brutal than the other great apes? Violence in the great apes is not completely uncommon. Orangutan males sometimes fight one another for territory or mates. And while gorillas are definitely formidable, severe aggression is rare in stable gorilla groups. With bonobos, the closest relative to chimps, the males do sometimes fight, but overall they're considered a peaceful ape. And humans, well, you know. But violence in chimp societies feels different. And it started to come to light in the early 1970s, when primatologist Jane Goodall and her colleagues started studying chimps in Gombe Stream National Park in Tanzania. And during the course of their observations, they watched a group of chimps descend into a horrific and bloody civil war. A once unified group was spread over the lower Kakombe Valley, consisting of 14 adult males and 25 females. But soon, 7 males started hanging out in the community's southern edge, forming a southern subgroup. At first, contacts between these groups remained peaceful, but slowly a fracture began to form. The southern subgroup was now akin to a group of separatists trying to claim some territory for themselves. This would prove to be a fatal mistake. The first blood was spilled on January 7, 1974, when 6 male chimps from the northern main group ambushed a single southern subgroup male and beat him to death. Later, the northern males, and intriguingly one female, isolated another separatist male and killed him too. And the targeted attacks continued. Next was the most tragic. An elderly male from the separatist group named Goliath was located by the Northerners, and Goliath greeted his old friends amicably. But this didn't stop them from brutally attacking him, and even as they tore away at him, Goliath could not bring himself to fight back against the chimps that were once his friends. Soon after, another male vanished, never to be seen again, assumedly also attacked and killed. At this point, there were only 3 males of the separatist group left. The next male's death wasn't observed by the researchers, but fishermen heard sounds of a fierce and ugly fight, and days later, a corpse was found. Next, another male disappeared without a trace. The last remaining male held on for over a year. The scientists hoped he might escape or be welcomed back into the main group. But no, they killed him eventually too. And it wasn't just the males that were killed. Several females were also brutally attacked, killed, or kidnapped. The northern males succeeded in quelling this separatist movement, but peace was short-lived. Soon after, another war broke out between the winning group and another neighboring group. The separatists had acted as a buffer, and that buffer was gone. Violence was a part of life for years for chimps in this area, with territories constantly shrinking and dividing, alliances being broken and built. These observations sent shockwaves through the scientific community. And it wasn't just the fact that these chimps killed each other, it was how gut-wrenchingly brutal the killings were. Witnessing this violent reality of chimps for the first time haunted Jane Goodall.
That was very shocking when I realized chimps are capable of extreme brutality and violence just like us. It was really horrifying.
In her 1990 memoir, she wrote about how she would lay awake at night remembering the images of chimps drinking blood from their victim's body, of hurling enormous rocks at an already incapacitated enemy, at ripping each other apart by the skin, at chimps beating another to death, a chimp that the assailant once looked up to. And worst of all, she remembered one chimp eating another's baby, her mouth smeared with its blood. It's hard to unlearn certain facts about chimps. It's so hard that for a long time, people didn't want this violence to be true. They wanted to blame it on humans. In fact, they blamed Jane Goodall for it, saying without her interference, none of it would have happened. The crux of this argument was that Goodall and her colleagues would leave bananas in a clearing to draw the chimps in to better observe them. And soon, fighting began over the bananas, and then all-out war erupted. No one had ever witnessed this level of chimp brutality before, so it makes sense that some people were trying to blame an outside influence. But a new analysis looked at hundreds of combined years of observations to get a comprehensive overview of chimpanzee killings. And they found that human impact, like habitat disturbance or feeding by researchers, had no bearing on how many killings occurred at a given research site. And for the chimps at Gombe, they concluded that the war likely began due to an existing power struggle between three high-ranking males, exacerbated by competition for females with low reproductive availability. Chimps are just naturally territorial, and naturally pretty brutal. Males need to fight to expand territory to be able to obtain more food for themselves, for their mates, and their offspring. The same study found that the best predictor of violence among chimps is the number of males in a community and the population density. The more males, and more chimps in general, the higher the likelihood that there will be bloodshed. Today, we know that intergroup aggression is a widespread characteristic of chimpanzee societies. Attacks by other chimps are the second most frequent cause of death. As for why chimps are so much more violent than, say, gorillas, it's hard to say for sure. It could be down to chimps fighting over more precious resources. Or it could be that chimps are smarter. They can strategize things like ambush hunting and have more complex mating hierarchies within their communities. And even though in the wild, chimp violence is not caused by people, in other situations, it very much is. Travis was born on Connie Casey's compound in Festus, Missouri, the subject of the new HBO docuseries. He was taken from his mom at 3 days old and sold for $50,000 to Sandra and Jerome Harold in Stamford, Connecticut. Sandra and Jerome treated Travis like their child, and he went everywhere with them. He was socialized to people since birth, and even appeared on TV for things like Pepsi ads. He could open doors using keys, dress himself, and often sat at the dinner table and drank wine with the rest of the family. By adulthood, Travis weighed 200 pounds or 90 kilograms. And in 2009, their happy family life was no more.
He's killing my girlfriend!
What is the problem?
He's killing my friend!
Who's killing your friend?
Tim, my chimpanzee! Listen to me! They gotta shoot him, please! Please, hurry, hurry!
Travis attacked and mauled Sandra's friend Carla Nash for 12 minutes. She did survive, but Travis had torn away her eyelids, nose, jaw, lips, and most of her scalp. He'd broken nearly all of the bones in her facial structure and bitten her hands almost completely off. Travis had to be shot and killed by the police. This is not fun to talk about, but is the devastating reality of keeping chimps as companions. And it's easy to want to paint Travis as a horrific monster in this scenario. But chimps are wild animals. They are not babies, they are not people, and they are not monsters. Travis's violent nature was simply ignored. but I don't doubt that the people who have lived with chimps sincerely love them. And I don't doubt that there can be a very real connection between humans and chimps, however misguided. Because chimps have the capacity for meaningful friendships and complex social bonds. Social bonds made possible by their profound intelligence. Chimps are known to live in groups that range in size from 15 to 150 individuals, in what is known as a fission-fusion society. The total hierarchical group is known as a fusion of chimps, but within each large group, smaller sub-communities form. These are called fissions. Sort of like cliques in a high school cafeteria. But unlike band, or soccer, or Yu-Gi-Oh!, the glue that holds these groups together and the basis of nearly all chimp friendship and alliance is grooming. Picking little bugs, parasites, dirt, plants, dead skin, whatever, out of each other's fur. And the amount of grooming between primates is considered to be an indicator of their relationship quality. And sometimes it's, quite intimate. For chimps, there is no such thing as a private part. From our human perspective, this is kind of scandalous and funny, but all chimps, and even male chimps, touch each other unself-consciously. Male chimp friendship sort of stands out as being kind of unusual among animals. For most animals, males compete for access to females and for rank. They're not friends. But male chimps groom each other and spend much of their time together. For a long time, it was assumed that these relationships were fleeting, with the animals only interacting over short periods to fulfill an immediate need. But a 2009 study found that male chimp dyads, meaning pairs of two, would be close friends for years, sometimes up to 10 years, with half of all of the subjects being homies for at least 5 years. Bonds were particularly strong if the chimps had the same rank, or if they shared a mom, meaning that they were actually half-brothers. So what is the purpose of such tight male friendship in chimps? One reason is resource sharing. Meat, for example, is a precious and valuable resource, and when it's obtained, it's shared with a chimp's closest friends. Male chimp dyads also back each other up when it comes to dominance. They give each other coalitionary support. These coalitions are vital for challenging higher-ranking males or defending against potential rivals. In the competitive environment of a chimpanzee group, having allies increases an individual's chances of rising in rank, which in turn provides better access to resources, mates, and protection. Females similarly make close friendships for protection and resource sharing, and tend to make friends with similarly ranked females, and sometimes with males too. Some bonds are stronger than others, and this creates an entire complex network of relationships, just like in human societies. And this can get complicated, but chimps have a strong memory, and this enables them to remember past interactions with others, including who has been helpful or hostile. And recently, scientists discovered that chimps and bonobos have the longest long-term memory ever found in any non-human animal. In 2023, researchers showed bonobos and chimpanzees side-by-side pictures of other members of their species. One picture was a stranger, the other picture was a former group mate that they hadn't seen in a very long time. The scientists tracked the ape's gaze to see if they would preferentially look at the ape that they once knew. And sure enough, they did. One bonobo recognized a picture of her sister that she hadn't seen in 26 years. And it's not just their long-term memory that's incredible. Their short-term memory is so good that they sometimes remember things better than humans. In one study, numbers 1 through 9 appear on a screen. The test subject needs to remember the spatial location of these numbers. After a short time, the numbers are replaced by boxes, and the subject needs to repeat the pattern that the numbers were in. Here's another example for you to try. Here is a series of numbers on screen. Count them, try to remember where they are. Now let's replace these numbers with boxes. Can you remember exactly what the order was? Making it even more difficult is the increasing speed of the test. In the first trial, the numbers are on screen for 650 milliseconds. The next, 430. The next, just 210 milliseconds. Here's my attempt at this game. Even when I study the numbers, I'm not that good at this. And when the numbers are just a flash, it's hopeless. This is impossible. In the experiment, the scientists tested humans, adult chimps, and 5-year-old chimps. The chimps had been previously taught the order of the numbers and how to use a touchscreen, which is impressive on its own. In the trial, the humans did about as bad as I did, and so did the adult chimps. But now watch as the younger chimps complete this task with amazing speed and precision. Even at the shortest duration of the numbers being on screen, a small fraction of a second, essentially just a flash, the young chimps nailed it. But 210 milliseconds isn't even enough time for the eyes to scan the numbers. For this reason, scientists think that young chimps have a type of photographic memory called eidetic memory. This is the phenomenon where a subject can memorize an accurate, detailed image of a complex scene or pattern. And it seems that all young chimps can do this. Some young human children can do this too, but only about 2 to 10% of them, and it usually fades. For chimps, it fades too, but their memory still seems to trump ours. This becomes particularly clear in a competitive video game setting. In a 2014 study, researchers set up an experiment involving a 2-player game. In front of each player is a left or right square on a touchscreen panel. The goal for one player is to try to get their selection to match the other player. The goal for the other player is to try to make their selections not match. The 2 players can't see each other's selections, and their opponent's choice is displayed only after both have selected. In games like this, the players are guessing what their opponent is going to do based on their previous choices, and they adjust their own choices accordingly. In a perfectly optimum world, both players make the most strategic choices, and an equilibrium state emerges. Scientists can predict what this equilibrium state is using game theory. But the world is not perfectly optimum, and players don't always make the best choices. In the study, scientists had pairs of humans play this game and pairs of chimps. When humans played, their guesses were far from optimum, and their games drifted far away from equilibrium. But chimps, on the other hand, played a nearly perfect game. Their games were much closer to equilibrium. Since the game is a test of how much the players can recall their opponent's choice history, along with a test of how well they can employ strategy based on this history, these results suggest that chimps have both a better memory than us and better use of strategy than us. But why? What would be the evolutionary purpose of this incredible working memory? In the wild, scientists think that this memory skill might be useful for memorizing fruit locations at a glance, or making a quick map of all the branches and routes in a tree. It might also be useful for quickly identifying threats, something humans don't need to worry about as much. Instead of a strong working memory, our brains have evolved for things like language. Human brains and chimp brains are simply prioritizing different things. So with all of this memory, intelligence, social intricacy, and brain capacity, do chimps really know what they're doing when they commit heinous acts of violence? Are they capable of cruelty in a human sense, inflicting physical and mental pain deliberately, knowing that suffering will result? Jane Goodall believed that only humans are capable of evil, because she believed chimps cannot consider the pain and suffering they inflict. I know she was probably trying to make herself feel better about witnessing chimps eat each other's babies, but I don't necessarily agree with this. Some light gets shed on this debate by looking at the concept called theory of mind, the ability to understand that other individuals have mental states like beliefs, intentions, and knowledge. For a long time, scientists believed that no other creature besides humans had this ability, that even our closest living relatives, chimps, could only understand surface-level behavior and never grasp the psychological states of others. But bit by bit, studies have been refuting this, and certain studies that specifically involve competition for food are the most compelling. The basic idea is that when competing with others for food, chimps take into account what their competitor can and cannot see, what he can and cannot hear, and even what he does and does not know. In one study, for example, 2 chimps compete to grab food. One chimp was dominant and one chimp was subordinate. In this series of experiments, these chimps competed for 2 pieces of food. one of which could be seen by both of them, and one that could only be seen by the subordinate individual because a barrier was blocking the dominant's view of it. Would the subordinate chimp know to go for the food that the dominant one couldn't see? Results showed that subordinates did prefer to pursue the hidden food, suggesting that they do understand what information another individual has. And other experiments have had very similar results, with chimps even recently being found to have a basic understanding of false beliefs. These studies basically go like this. The chimps are shown a video of person A placing an object in box A. Person A leaves the room, and person B moves the object to box B, without person A seeing. The scientists then measured where the chimps looked when person A returned to the room to gauge if they would expect person A to look in box A or box B. And it turns out the chimps looked in the original location, suggesting that they understood person A would not know the object had been moved. That is, they understood person A had their own set of beliefs and view of the world separate to person B and separate to themselves. False belief tests are considered to be the litmus test for theory of mind, because they assess an individual's ability to understand that others can hold beliefs that are different from reality and from their own beliefs. So chimps do seem to grasp that others have their own unique and personal experiences. So back to the question of whether or not chimps can commit evil, or at least whether or not they know how much damage and suffering they cause. I think we have to collectively admit that they totally know what they're doing, that they know ripping someone's face off is going to cause profound suffering, that eating someone's baby is going to cause distress. But whether or not this is evil is hard to say. I think it's incredibly difficult to not imagine human emotions and human intent within the actions of chimps. But maybe we shouldn't. They are so similar to us, but they are not us. They are wild animals who do what they have to do to survive in a complex, competitive, and sometimes brutal environment. So at this point in the video, you might be having some complex thoughts about chimps. I know my feelings straddle between horror, awe, and total empathy. Empathy for the chimps who are kept in human homes, empathy for the ones kept in cages, empathy for the ones who did harm a human and got shot by police. Like with so many wild animal encounters that go badly, it's really the humans that are to blame. And my empathy for chimps doesn't stop at the ones in weird people's basements in Missouri. The ones in the wild are also facing dire threats from humans, mostly in the form of poaching and habitat destruction. It's estimated that there are only 170,000 to 300,000 chimpanzees left in the wild, with some populations on the brink of extinction. My opinion has always been that if we want to talk about conservation, let's have some solutions in mind. Rather than dwell on how terrible humanity is, let's figure out how we can make things better. I don't often get into the sad parts about wildlife biology on this channel because I find too much talk about the doom and gloom to be demoralizing rather than inspiring. And this is why I am extremely excited about the new nature conservation organization called Planet Wild. Planet Wild is a solution-oriented organization that is building a community of people that want to give back to nature by funding tangible ecosystem restoration missions. And they document all of their fantastic work here on YouTube. Every month, they team up with a partner organization to protect endangered animals, clean up the oceans, revive forests, or rewild landscapes. While they have not yet done a mission involving any great apes, they have done other incredible projects in Africa and other places in the world where biodiversity needs protection. And one mission that the Planet Wild community helped fund uses bees to protect elephants in Tanzania. And it might be the most ingenious conservation effort I have ever heard of. I know it sounds crazy, but the idea is this. In Tanzania, farms are expanding into the habitat of elephants, which is leading to conflict between humans and elephants, which leads to injuries and death on both sides. So to protect both the lives of the elephants and the lives and livelihoods of the locals in the region, a local organization called Wild Survivors has a genius solution: bees. Elephants are scared of bees. So this organization is making fences made of beehives. The fences allow smaller animals to pass through, but prevents elephants from entering and destroying fields and crops. Planet Wild partnered with the Wild Survivors organization and helped raise enough funding to extend the fences by over 2 kilometers. The funds are also going towards providing beekeeping training for the local women to boost female entrepreneurship in the region. I could not love this more. An ingenious, nature-based solution that helps both the animals and humans of the region. It's exactly the type of project that makes a difference, and the type of project that benefits from as much additional funding as they can get. To learn more about this specific project, I've put a link to the video on Planet Wild's YouTube channel in my description box. And the best part of Planet Wild is you can be a part of it. All of their projects are community funded. By signing up to a monthly or yearly membership, you can help make these projects even more impactful. You can choose any contribution that works for you, whatever amount feels right. Every dollar counts. And once you're a member, you'll get monthly video and text reports to see the impact you're having in nature, and see, along with access to their online community, where you can get unique mission badges and see their updates feed. So if you've ever felt hopeless, frustrated, or anxious about the state of the environment,
what is the second best starter Pokemon? Oh, you're wondering why we don't want to know about the best starter Pokemon? Don't worry about that. Nobody cares about that. What a weird question. What the people really want to know is, who's the second best? Now, to be clear, this video is about competitive Pokemon. So if your favorite starter Pokemon isn't on here, that doesn't mean I hate it. It just means that the only reason I'd ever use it is if I was trying to farm YouTube content. There are 6 starter Pokemon that have been good to varying degrees in competitive Pokemon. So obviously, we're going to talk about 5 of them. All starter Pokemon have some things in common, most notably their abilities. All fire type starters get the ability Blaze, the water types get Torrent, and the grass types get Overgrow. Despite being called different things, these abilities are effectively all the same. They power up the Pokemon's fire, water, or grass type moves when the Pokemon drops to low health. These abilities, to put it nicely, suck. While they do come up every once in a while, for the most part, if your Pokemon is low enough HP that the ability is actually active, it's also low enough HP that you'll be taking a trip to the Pokemon Center expeditiously. The good news is that every starter Pokemon gets access to a second ability, and these hidden abilities determine a lot of how good each starter Pokemon can be in competitive play. For example, let's start with Primarina. Do people like Primarina? I feel like I generally have a pretty good idea of like how popular different starter Pokemon are, but for Primarina, I actually have no idea. Primarina is a Pokemon that was introduced in Generation 7, and it's the only starter Pokemon from Alola we're going to be talking about today. Primarina is a water and fairy type Pokemon, which is really good. Even though water and fairy don't have a ton of inherent synergy beyond water canceling out fairy's weakness to steel, it turns out when you stick 2 of the best types in the game together, you get something really good. Primarina only has 3 weaknesses, a rarity among Pokemon with 2 types. And even better, it resists 6 types and is immune to a 7th. Compare this to my favorite Pokemon Exeggutor and its 7 weaknesses, including a double weakness to bug, and you'll soon see that not all silly Pokemon are created equal. Primarina is one of the only Pokemon in the game that resists all of the moves from both Urshifu, a Pokemon Distortion World bent on traumatizing every competitive player. And unlike Decidueye, who made an appearance on my worst starter Pokemon video, Primarina's ability actually does something useful. It's called Liquid Voice, and it turns all of Primarina's sound-based moves into water-type moves, regardless of their original type. If you're not sure what a sound-based move is, don't worry, they didn't just add in another type that you've never heard of. Well, I mean, unless you haven't heard of the Stellar type by now. Some moves make sound, and for the most part, that doesn't change anything. It comes up sometimes because there is an ability called Soundproof, which prevents all damage from sound-based moves, and sound moves ignore Substitute, plus a couple other niche interactions. But for the most part, whether a move is sound-based or not is kind of like a tree falling in a forest when nobody's around. It doesn't really matter all that much. But it does matter to Primarina, because every sound-based move becomes water type when the operatic Ocean Dweller is the one using it. And this is a pretty big deal because of a normal type move that Primarina learns called Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is somewhat unremarkable. It's a decently strong normal type move that hits both targets, but it's also a sound-based move, and that means Primarina gets to use it as a water type attack. Water type moves that hit multiple targets normally come with some kind of drawback. The most common ones are Surf, which also damages your partner, and Muddy Water, which can miss. Hyper Voice does neither. And actually, in Scarlet and Violet, Primarina doesn't learn that many better water type moves, period. There's Hydro Pump, which always misses when you need it to hit, and Hydro Cannon, which hits more often and is stronger, but requires a recharge turn after a connection. Primarina used to learn Scald, which is a great move, but it no longer can use that as of Scarlet and Violet. Primarina has strong moves that aren't water type as well, such as Moonblast, which is exceptionally powerful, never misses, and can even lower the special attack of anything it hits. Primarina does have some weaknesses, most notably its stats. That's a little misleading because it actually does have good stats. It's got respectable bulk and it's pretty strong, but it's not exceptional on either axis, and it's also pretty slow. And that's part of the reason why Primarina was at its best during the Dynamax era of Sword and Shield. Dynamax allowed a Pokemon to double its health and power up all of its moves. And while all Pokemon benefited to some extent from going big mode, some certainly appreciated it more than others. Primarina was one such case. It was just barely not bulky enough and not strong enough in its normal form, but with Dynamax in play, it suddenly became terrifying. In Trick Room, slow Pokemon move before fast ones, and with Dynamax and a Life Orb, Primarina could blow through teams before they could react. It also helped that using the water type move, Max Geyser, changed the weather to rain, powering up future water type moves by a whopping 50%. This is actually one of the few times that one of the starter exclusive moves was used in competitive play. See, Max moves were stronger versions of regular moves, but how much stronger depended on how strong the base move was. A Pokemon using Max Flare based off of Ember is going to be a lot weaker than Max Flare based off of Overheat. Every starter Pokemon can learn a move that's basically a starter type version of Hyper Beam. In Primarina's case, that move is Hydro Cannon. I mentioned it earlier and how it takes a recharge turn, but when Hydro Cannon turns into Max Geyser, it keeps its high base power but loses the drawback. It's worth noting that while Primarina was very strong, it only remained relevant for a short period of time. Right at the beginning of the pandemic, when it placed second at the first Players Cup, the online tournament that replaced the official circuit when events stopped. It is a good Pokemon, but compared to the insane power level of some more memorable Pokemon, it does struggle to keep up. And you might struggle to keep up with this channel if you don't subscribe. I post a video every single Saturday, and if you want to be kept up to date, subscribing is a great way to tell YouTube to recommend them so you never miss an upload. Okay, so Primarina isn't the second best starter Pokemon, but maybe that makes sense because it also isn't that iconic. What about a more memorable starter Pokemon like, I don't know, Blaziken? Blaziken is a fire and fighting type Pokemon that tends to perform better in single battles, but it has still had some success in the official competitive format. Unlike Primarina, who tends to perform well as a balanced Pokemon, capable of both dealing damage and sponging hits, Blaziken is here for one thing and one thing only: damage. This actually isn't entirely because of Blaziken's typing. While Fire and Fighting is definitely a type combination geared towards offense, Blaziken only has one more weakness than Primarina and the same number of resistances, so it does lack an immunity. And this is nice because even though picking Blaziken means you're comfortable with it going down quickly, the decent defensive spread means if it's paired up against the right Pokemon, it can be like the last guest at a party and just refuse to go home. But the real strength of this typing is its offenses. There is no single type in the game that can resist both fire and fighting, making it very difficult to stop Blaziken from blowing something up. Of course, the typing is only part of the equation. The arguably bigger factor in Blaziken's offensive nature are the stats and the ability. While it has totally fine natural bulk, it definitely isn't great. Its attack and special attack are clearly intended to be the focal point. But that's not addressing the elephant in the room: Blaziken's speed stats. For an offensive Pokemon, it's just way too slow. And it's also just in this awkward middle ground where it's too slow to keep up with the really fast Pokemon, but too fast to be effective in Trick Room. But that's not factoring in Blaziken's ability, Speed Boost. Speed Boost is one of the craziest abilities in the game, giving the Pokemon it gives it a speed boost every single turn. I guess that's not shocking. This is one of very, very few abilities that can boost a Pokemon's stats without some condition being met, and for good reason. Stat boosts are a huge deal in competitive Pokemon, and so for the most part, getting one requires using a move or giving up your item. That might make it a bit easier to see how being able to raise speed, arguably the most important stat, at the end of every single turn with no drawback is completely absurd. So Blaziken had a little use over the years. Normally normally with either a focus sash to help keep it alive or a life orb to boost its damage. It was able to make use of both its offensive stats by using moves like Overheat and Superpower, with each move lowering one of Blaziken's offensive stats after connecting, which was less costly because then Blaziken could just switch to the other one. But if this were the whole story, Blaziken wouldn't have made this list. Fortunately for the Flaming Chicken, there's more to this tale, specifically Mega Blaziken. Mega Blaziken is pretty much just a strict upgrade, assuming you don't mind sacrificing your item and your Mega Evolution. Every single one of its stats is better than Blaziken's, and its attack gets a huge boost. It's also one of the few Mega Evolutions that can KO Mega Kangaskhan, the most used Mega, which mattered because Mega Blaziken could also outspeed Mother after a speed boost. Oh yeah, lots of Pokemon had their abilities changed when Mega evolving, but Blaziken was one of the few that got to keep its original ability. And good thing too, because honestly, almost any other ability aside from like Wonder Guard would probably have been worse. With the extra bulk from Mega Evolution, Mega Blaziken felt a lot tankier, and while it could still go down quickly, there were also battles where it stuck around turn after turn, continuously threatening to deal huge damage before the opponent could move. Mega Blaziken won 2 regional level events, including the Nashville Open, a tournament that took place at the 2018 World Championships and was chock full of world's competitors. It's a Pokemon that was never mainstream, but was extremely threatening in the right hands. Both Blaziken and Primarina were starter Pokemon that, while strong, were also never especially mainstream. That's not something you can say for all the remaining starter Pokemon on this list, who were all considered top competitive threats at least at one point. So let's kick off the big dogs by talking about a big frog, Venusaur. Venusaur's a grass and poison type Pokemon that just sucks to play against. As I'm recording this, I am currently preparing for the World Championships, and like if there's one Pokemon I don't want to play against, it's probably Venusaur. Just like Blaziken and Primarina, its ability holds the key to its success, Chlorophyll. This ability doubles Venusaur's speed stat if the strong sunlight weather condition is active, effectively allowing it to outspeed every other Pokemon in the game. But Venusaur's special attack stat isn't that high, so why is it moving before other Pokemon such a big deal? That has to do with a move that Venusaur learns that should be familiar to anyone who's ever caught a Butterfree, Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder puts whatever it hits to sleep, but it only hits 75% of the time, meaning using it is a huge gamble. That being said, if it does connect, the target can be unable to move for as many as 3 turns, which is a huge setback. It's not easy to get around Venusaur either. It's decently bulky, and even if you have a strong, super effective attack to hit it with, you need to get around both Sleep Powder and the Focus Sash item it often carries, requiring you to hit it twice to knock it out. Venusaur is really great synergy with Pokemon that set the sunlight up, because not only does it hit the water, ground, and rock type Pokemon for super effective damage that give fire type Pokemon trouble, and it doubles its speed in the strong sunlight, but the fire type Sunsetters also hit grass type Pokemon for super effective damage. And grass is the only type in the game that is immune to Sleep Powder. Even if the fire type can't help for whatever reason, Venusaur's secondary poison typing gives it an advantage against other grass types. Venusaur's base form has had a ton of success over the years, and was especially dominant back in the final year of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Pairing Venusaur with Pokemon like Primal Groudon, as it turns out, is really scary, since buying a single turn for the land monster to attack for free could often result in so much damage that the opponent could never recover. But those of you who are paying close attention and not just using this video as background noise to help you fall asleep, you are so valid, by the way, sweet dreams, might have noticed that I said Venusaur's base form, and that's because Venusaur has 2 other forms, both of which were more impactful than its base form. Mega Venusaur was the more tame of the 2. While it does give up Chlorophyll, it becomes much tankier and gains the ability Thick Fat, turning off its weaknesses to fire and ice. This Mega Evolution completely warps the way that Venusaur plays, turning it into this super tank rather than the normal fast and frail disruption role it likes to fill. Now, instead of needing Venusaur to hit a Sleep Powder or risk being wiped off the map, Venusaur could instead focus on sticking around and dealing damage over time, and could even lean into a healing build if it wanted. I won a regional with Giga Drain, Leech Seed Mega Venusaur that could whittle down my opponent's health over time, and other players had success using the move Synthesis to recover 50% of Venusaur's health at a time. But what really makes Mega Venusaur so good, in my opinion, is the fact that you're not forced to Mega Evolve it. If you wanted to use Venusaur as a Chlorophyll Disruptor Pokemon, you could bring Mega Venusaur but just not Mega Evolve it. In 2015, the German National Championships were won by a player with both Mega Charizard Charizard Y, who could set the sun up, and Mega Venusaur. If you wanted to use Mega Charizard and base Venusaur, you could do that, but you could also leave Charizard behind and lean into Mega Venusaur as a tank in certain matchups. But neither regular Venusaur or Mega Venusaur were anywhere near as scary as Gigantamax Venusaur. This Pokemon was a menace, and despite being around for only about 2 years, it quickly took over competitive play. Gigantamax Venusaur plays very similarly to regular Venusaur, which I guess makes sense because it's literally just a bigger version of it. And unlike Mega Venusaur, which is a permanent transformation, Gigantamax ends after only 3 turns. But don't let that fool you, those 3 turns are extremely impactful. What made Gigantamax Venusaur so scary was its access as one of only 4 Pokemon to the scariest Gigantamax move in the game. This move had a different name depending on which Pokemon used it. For Venusaur, it was called G-Max Vine Lash. This move was completely absurd. If you hit a single Pokemon with it a single time, even through Protect, both your opponent's Pokemon would lose a 1/6 of their HP over the next 4 turns unless they were a grass type. If you were to take max damage from this effect, you would lose 1/3 of your team's total health as a passive effect of using a move 1 time. It was also virtually impossible to prevent this effect from going up since Gigantamax Venusaur keeps the chlorophyll ability and doubles its HP, meaning you have basically no chance of knocking it out before it moves. Gigantamax Venusaur could also use the max version of Earth Power, Max Quake, to raise its team's special defense, making it even harder to get rid of. Gigantamax Venusaur became a top threat the instant it entered the game. It won the North American International Championships, multiple regional championships, and one of the Players' Cups, and it would have won a second one if I hadn't stopped it. The fact that it didn't even need to Gigantamax right away and could instead use Sleep Powder to disrupt made it even harder to handle. Gigantamax Venusaur was so oppressive that it makes other forms of Venusaur look tame, which is saying something. But Venusaur isn't the only starter Pokemon on this list with multiple forms. What, you thought I was gonna make a video about starter Pokemon and not talk about Game Freak's Golden Goose Charizard? Charizard is similar to Venusaur in that it has 3 forms that we're going to talk about today, but it differs in that one of those forms is not its base form. Base Charizard is just bad. I did bring it to a regional one time, so I guess I'm qualified to say that. Its typing isn't awful, but it has a lot of weaknesses and will disintegrate if it touches a rock, and its stats leave much to be desired. It's not tanky, it's not that fast, and it isn't strong enough to justify everything else. Luckily for the lizard, Game Freak wasn't content to just let Charizard wallow in mediocrity. So starting with Pokemon X and Y, they gave it some help. Let's start by talking about Mega Charizard X. This Pokemon was never very popular, but it was very strong. It's a fire and dragon type Pokemon that gains the ability Tough Claws, powering up many of its physical attacks. Fire and Dragon is good typing, as Fire is strong against the Fairy and Steel type Pokemon that Dragon struggles with, and Dragon resists the water moves that threaten Fire types. Mega Charizard X became a lot tankier to supplement its better defensive typing, and also gained a ton of attack, letting it actually work as a physical attacker. I brought it to the World Championships twice, and I won a regional with it back in 2018. The thing about Mega Charizard X is that although it was very strong, its most broken move was Flare Blitz, a move with recoil, and the more damage it dealt, the more damage Charizard took in exchange. Couple this with Charizard's speed stat, which, although good, wasn't faster than most other threatening Mega evolutions, and it starts to become clear why Mega Charizard X never really took wings. Mega Charizard Y is a totally different story. Although it keeps the arguably worse fire and flying typing, it gets some useful tools to make up for it. The biggest one is its ability, Drought, which sets up the strong Sunlight. Weather is a really big deal in competitive Pokemon, and having a powerful fire type that can set the sun for itself turns out is pretty strong. Charizard Y had an advantage over other weather setters by being a Mega evolution. Normally, if a weather setting Pokemon is already on the field, another weather setter can just switch in and turn off the weather. Weather. For example, if Groudon is on the field, Kyogre can switch in and turn the sun to rain. But because switches happen before Mega evolution, this doesn't work against Charizard Y. If Charizard's on the field and the opponent switches in, say, Politoed, the weather would turn to rain, and then Charizard would Mega evolve and turn the weather to sun. In other words, it's nearly impossible to turn the sun off if Charizard is on the field in its base form. Sun is a really dangerous weather condition because unlike sand or snow or hail, the sun weather condition powers up a type of move offensively. Specifically, and this is probably a shock, it powers up fire type moves. To try and balance the game, Game Freak made sure to build in weaknesses of the Sunsetters, whether via a low special attack stat like Groudon and Ninetales, or a low speed stat like Torkoal. The special attack stat matters a lot on Pokemon with the ability Drought, because sun boosted fire moves that can hit multiple targets like Heat Wave and Eruption can be super oppressive. And not only are there no spread physical fire type moves, but you can always lower the power of physical attackers with the Intimidate ability. Mega Charizard Y is the one exception to this rule. It's extremely strong and fast enough to be a threat. It can spread damage with Heat Wave or remove a key threat with Overheat or Fire Blast. And it gets the move Solar Beam, which hits the water and rock types that resist its fire type moves. Mega Charizard Y was a top Mega Evolution for most of the time it was in the game, sometimes being as good as one of the 3 best Mega Evolutions. It won multiple regional and national level events and finished second at the World Championships in 2014, ultimately losing to Pachirisu. But neither Mega Charizard was anywhere near as good as Gigantamax Charizard. See, Charizard was one of the other Pokemon that got access to that broken max move effect I mentioned earlier, in this case called G-Max Wildfire. But whereas Venusaur was threatening because it was too fast and bulky to stop it from getting the move off, Charizard was terrifying for another reason. This attack was one of the single strongest moves of all time. That might seem a little strange because Gigantamax Charizard just has all of Charizard's base stats minus the HP, which is just doubled, and I already mentioned how base Charizard is actually pretty bad. But here's the thing, Gigantamax Charizard would often use the move Blast Burn, the fire type Hyper Beam. So we're already starting with a move that's pretty strong. And just like Primarina, it doesn't have to worry about the downside of the recharge turn when it's in its Gigantamax form. And then we start adding in multipliers. This move gets 50% stronger because it's a fire type move and Charizard is a fire type Pokemon. It gets another 30% stronger because of the Life Orb item that Charizard would often hold. Another 50% stronger for the strong Sunlight, and another 50% because of Charizard's ability, Solar Power. Solar Power increases the special attack stat of the user by a whopping 50% if the strong Sunlight is active, but causes the Pokemon to lose 10% of their health every single turn while the sun is up. It's a strong ability, but I would say it's overall pretty well balanced because of the HP loss. Except if the Pokemon is Dynamaxed, that HP loss is halved, and that's true of the Life Orb recoil as well. You see, these effects cause a Pokemon to lose 10% of their base health, not their Dynamax health. And whereas the damage adds up pretty quickly when you're taking 10% per effect, it feels a lot less meaningful when it's only 5% and you have twice as much health as normal. With all these multipliers in play, Gigantamax Charizard could KO even Pokemon that resist it. And that's not even factoring in the G-Max Wildfire effect, which again causes both opponents to lose a 1/6 of their HP every turn for the next 4 turns. And that's not all. Gigantamax Charizard is the only form of Charizard to actually make good use of its flying typing. The single best base max move in the game was Max Airstream. In order to prevent offensive Dynamax moves from taking over the game, Game Freak capped the base power of the moves that raised your offensive stats much lower than other max moves. That's why Max Knuckle and Max Ooze were so rarely seen. They just were weaker than other max moves. But Game Freak forgot that speed is an offensive stat as well, and arguably more important. And Max Airstream didn't have this limiter put on. So Max Airstream was not only as strong as other max moves, it also raised your team's speed every single time you connected with it. While Max Airstream wasn't being boosted by the strong Sunlight, it did still benefit from Life Orb, Gigantamax, and Solar Power, meaning it could still easily wipe Pokemon off the field before you could blink. And dealing with Gigantamax Charizard and its partner, often Groudon, with a speed boost was nearly impossible. Gigantamax Charizard was the single best performing Dynamax Pokemon in Sword and Shield, period. It won the first event of the game's release and the very last, and placed second at the only world championships that happened during Sword and Shield. There's a very real case that you can make that it should belong in the #1 slot for the second best starter Pokemon. And if you think it belongs there, I don't blame you. But after giving it a lot of thought, I'm giving the title of #1 second best starter Pokemon instead to Rillaboom. And that might be a little controversial because I guess technically Rillaboom has less results than Charizard, but here's my thinking. Rillaboom was only introduced last generation with Sword and Shield, and it didn't even have access to its hidden ability for a time. Unlike Charizard, it doesn't have special treatment from Game Freak. Okay, technically it does have a Gigantamax form that ignores abilities and is a little bit stronger. But compare that to the G-Max form that Charizard gets, and I think the favoritism is apparent. But despite having only one real form, Rillaboom has established itself as one of the strongest Pokemon of all time. Like every other Pokemon on this list, that partially has to do with its ability. Grassy Surge sets up the field effect Grassy Terrain, powering up grass moves, healing all Pokemon that touch the ground every single turn, and cutting the power of the move Earthquake in half. Grassy Terrain is a little lower impact than the other terrains, but part of what makes it so strong is that you can use it as a way to shut down your opponent's terrain and disrupt their strategy. The ability is good, but it isn't the whole story. Rillaboom's stats are great. It's got good bulk and a solid attack stat. And while its speed is middling, that actually isn't that big of a problem on a supporting Pokemon like Rillaboom. Rillaboom gets the move Grassy Glide, a move that was so strong they had to nerf it in Scarlet and Violet. This move gets priority if Grassy Terrain is up, and it's stronger than other priority moves to begin with, and it gets a damage boost from Grassy Terrain. Rillaboom also gets one of the best supporting moves in the game, Fake Out, which stops the target from moving for a single turn and acts with heightened priority. Rillaboom's speed stat also works in its favor because it gets the move U-Turn, which does some damage and then lets the user switch out. Bulky Pokemon generally prefer to use this move after the opponent has already attacked for the turn because it allows them to bring in a frailer, more offensive Pokemon safely. So Rillaboom is an excellent user. Normally, a Pokemon that excels at supporting its team and sponging damage tends to have trouble doing damage back, but Rillaboom is the exception. It can use the move Wood Hammer, a move with a really high base power to deal huge damage even without that much investment in its attack, thanks to the same type attack bonus and the boost from Grassy Terrain plus the move's high base power. This move does recoil damage to Rillaboom, but the healing from Grassy Terrain helps to offset that. Rillaboom typically holds the Assault Vest item to help shore up its lower special defense stat, but that's not the only option it has for good items. Players have had success with Miracle Seed to boost grass moves, Choice Band for a huge damage boost, and Clear Amulet to stop Intimidate, to name a few. I won the Players Cup 2, a national level event with Assault Vest Rillaboom, and also won the Charlotte Regional Championships this year with the same set. Rillaboom has only been legal for 2 World Championships, and its finishes are first and second. It's won countless regional and international level events, and it's showing no signs of slowing down. In fact, as I record this in early August, Rillaboom is arguably the strongest it's ever been, despite the fact that it now has to deal with powerful, restricted legendary Pokemon. Unlike Charizard and Venusaur, who perform best when the entire team is built around supporting and enabling them, Rillaboom is a lot more selfless. Rather than work as the star, it instead enables its teammates to shine, making it much more flexible with the teams it can work on. Despite the nerf to Grassy Glide and the introduction of multiple new ways to stop Fake Out, Rillaboom continues to perform and has reached a level of dominance that I think is deserving of the number 1, number 2 starter Pokemon. And that's the last starter Pokemon I'm gonna talk about. Sure glad we talked about them all. Okay, let's end the video before it. Thanks for watching. If you like this video, you might like this other video I made trying to find the worst starter Pokemon of all time. It seemed like some of the Pokemon I was considering really surprised people, so just be warned if you're gonna watch it. If you watch any Pokemon YouTuber, you probably already know who Jaden is. For those of you who don't know her, Jaden is a popular YouTuber known for her incredible animations, hence the name. While Jaden's content centers around lots of things in addition to Pokemon, her impact on the space cannot be stressed enough. Jaden is a huge part of why Nuzlocke are well known. Her original video, I Attempted My First Pokemon Nuzlocke, has over 75 million views. Now, as a former world champion myself, I like competitive battling much more than Nuzlocking. So I reached out to Jaden to see if she'd be interested in learning competitive Pokemon. Competitive Pokemon is different in many ways to Nuzlocking, but at the end of the day, Pokemon is still Pokemon. When Jaden said she was down to give it a shot, I got to work. Jaden gave me a list of every single Pokemon ranked by how she felt about them. I decided that in order to build Jaden's team, I'd only use Pokemon in the S, A, and B tiers, and that half of the Pokemon needed to be in either S or A. Before we talk about the team I came up with, we need to talk about the format. Competitive Pokemon's rule set changes frequently. At present, the format is what's called a restricted format. In a restricted format, players are allowed 1 or 2 legendary Pokemon that are normally banned. Because these legendary Pokemon are so strong, games play out a bit differently than other formats, and the specific restricted Pokemon you choose dictate a lot of what your team is going to look like.
There were no legal restricted Pokemon in the S tier. A strong start. The A tier left me with 4 options: Groudon, Dialga, Giratina, and Yveltal. There were a lot more options in the B tier, but because these Pokemon were going to be coming to so many of the matches, I wanted Jaden to like them. I settled on using Groudon and Yveltal. Groudon sets the sun up, which is invaluable against the powerful water-restricted Pokemon Kyogre and Palkia. It's also able to do tons of damage against Zacian and Incineroar, the 2 most popular Pokemon in the format. Groudon has a ton of good matchups, and there aren't many scenarios where it ends up feeling useless, so I thought it could be a good starting point. I gave Groudon a Life Orb and made it fast and offensive, as opposed to the standard, slower, and bulkier Groudon. Yveltal is different than a lot of other restricted Pokemon. While most restricted Pokemon focus on doing absurd amounts of damage, Yveltal instead leans into its defenses. Thanks to its ability boosting Dark-type attacks and the fact that Foul Play uses the target's attack stat instead of the user's, Yveltal is able to invest heavily in its defenses. Yveltal is great at pestering your opponent. It can weaken special attackers with Snarl, heal itself up with Oblivion Wing, and even finish off low HP Pokemon with Sucker Punch. I gave Yveltal the Assault Vest item and invested heavily in its bulk, making it a huge nuisance to get off the field. I knew I wanted to have at least one Pokemon from the S tier. I messed around trying to get Centiskorch and Galarian Zapdos to work, but in the end chose Gastrodon. Gastrodon's ability Storm Drain is great to pair with Groudon, since it makes Gastrodon immune to water attacks. Gastrodon also helps against electric and rock attacks that are able to hit Yveltal for super effective damage. I trained Gastrodon to be defensive, had it hold a Citrus Berry, and gave it a moveset of Protect, Earth Power, Ice Beam, and Yawn. Yawn is really strong in a Dynamax format, as you can hit a Pokemon that is Dynamaxed and force them to either fall asleep or give up their Dynamax early. At this point, I ran into a major problem. Jaden hates Incineroar. Incineroar is probably the best Pokemon in the game. While it won't sweep you, the support it offers is just incomparable to any other Pokemon, thanks to the combination of Intimidate, Fake Out, and Parting Shot. There are some Pokemon that fill a similar role, like Rillaboom and Landorus T, but unfortunately, Jaden didn't like those Pokemon either. I tested Hitmontop, Salamence, Arcanine, and even Arbok, but I just couldn't keep up with my opponent's Incineroar. Ready to give up, I went through the tier list one last time. It hit me. What I needed wasn't explicitly Intimidate, it was a way to make my Pokemon bulkier. In Pokemon, there's rarely only one right way to do things, and in this case, a different Dark type could fill the same role. Enter Grimmsnarl. This hairy monstrosity has the Prankster ability, allowing its non-damaging moves to move before other Pokemon. Pairing this ability with the support moves Reflect and Light Screen gave my team the survivability I was looking for. Grimmsnarl held the Light Clay item, making Reflect and Light Screen stay up for 8 full turns, often the length of a full game. I also gave it Thunder Wave to pester opponents and Foul Play so it could still do damage. At this point, I was a bit worried that the team didn't have enough damage output, but luckily for me, Game Freak's Golden Child happened to be passable in Jaden's eyes. Charizard is a very powerful Pokemon, especially in Sun, thanks to its Solar Power ability. Solar Power gives all of Charizard's attacks a damage boost in Sun, on top of the boost Sun gives to Fire-type moves, at the cost of a little bit of Charizard's HP. On top of that, Charizard has a very powerful Gigantamax form. If Charizard hits an opponent with Gmax Wildfire, it will set up a passive damage effect on the opponent, doing lots of chip damage for 4 turns. Since I already had Groudon on the team, I thought Charizard could be a really strong addition. I gave it Protect, Blast Burn, Air Slash, and Scorching Sands. Most Charizard run Solar Beam, but I found I was never clicking it, and Scorching Sands is stronger against Incineroar. One quirky thing about Charizard on this team is its held item. Most people choose to run the Life Orb to let Charizard do even more damage. I instead selected the Lumberry, as Charizard getting hit with Thunder Wave, Spore, or Sleep Powder was a bad time for our Fire Lizard. Lastly, I knew I wanted a Pokemon that was fast, and ideally would help the rest of the team be faster too. When it comes to speed, there's one Pokemon that can't be beat: Regieleki. This energetic light bulb is the fastest thing in the format, and slows down enemy teams by using Electroweb. Regieleki is great early to disrupt the opponent, or late into the game to finish off low HP Pokemon. I ran Protect, Thunderbolt, Electroweb, and Volt Switch with the Focus Sash item, which is the standard moveset. There can be a lot of information to remember when you're first starting out playing Pokemon, and I wanted to do what I could to make things easier for Jaden. I put together some slides with the help of my friends 17 Cats in a Trench Coat and Elle to make a little cheat sheet for the team. You can pause to read them if you want, but I'll share the full PDF in the description if you want to give it a look. The goal of the team was to take Jaden from beginner tier all the way to Master Ball tier. 10 whole ranks on the Sword and Shield ladder. It was going to be a tough task, but I had faith we could do it. Jaden and I hopped on a call, I explained the team, and we were ready to go. Oh, one quick thing first before we jump into the battles. Listen, it's not exactly a secret that I'm a hairy guy. In fact, my hair has gone through many phases in the last decade, some better than others. What you probably don't know is that male pattern baldness runs in my family, and I may one day lose my luscious locks. Now, I've come to terms with my impending baldness, but frankly, I'd prefer to keep my hair, and that's where Keeps can help. Keeps is an online subscription service that helps men keep their hair. They offer clinically proven, research-backed treatments to stop hair loss and improve hair growth. It's super easy too, as you can get everything you need delivered straight to your door. Keeps also offers 24/7 care and support, and has a network of medical advisors, prescribers, and care specialists to support you in making your hair goals a reality. The treatment plans come with a year of unlimited messaging, so you can connect with your prescribing doctor about anything, anytime. Hair loss stops with Keeps. To get 50% off your first order, go to keeps.com/wolfievgc or click the link in the description. That's keeps.com/wolfievgc. There are 4 tiers below Master Ball: Beginner, Pokeball, Great Ball, and Ultra Ball. Since Jaden hadn't played on the ladder before, we'd be starting in Beginner Tier 1. Nerves were high as we loaded into our first game. The start can absolutely set the tone of a laddering session. It was time to battle. Cool, so this opponent doesn't have any restricted Pokemon, so yeah, you'll probably just dumpster them.
These are probably just children, right? Because I'm definitely Beginner 1.
A lot.
Yeah, it did. Are all these Pokemon like EV maxed out?
Yeah, everything should be EV'd correctly, and then
oh man,
Dynamax.
these are definitely just his friends. Like
Yeah.
his friend Pokemon. Got lots of shinies though.
Wait, oh yeah, it is a shiny Nihilego. I didn't even notice. Oh, also, Yveltal's ability powers up all dark moves on the field, so that's why Oblivion Wing is your weakest move. That went well, though it helped that our opponent didn't have a restricted Pokemon. Unfortunately, the rest of our games wouldn't be this easy. Our next opponent actually had 2 restricted Pokemon.
Uh-oh,
Oh wow,
I
this
see
is like a good team.
This is like my team, but he's got Calyrex.
Thundurus, Calyrex, Gastrodon, Groudon, Charizard, and Incineroar. Half of our teams were the same, but they had Incineroar, a huge nuisance. Despite having so many big offensive threats, our opponent leads with Gastrodon and Incineroar.
Crazy, like, is this Incineroar just like an attacker? Or does he just want to like me up mentally first?
The battle starts with a slow turn 1, and then we're just gonna protect this Charizard, because like, they really can't do that much, yeah, in my opinion.
So this is definitely like a, let's see, let me just look at you real quick.
Our Grimmsnarl sets up Reflect while Charizard activates Incineroar's Shuka Berry, as the opponent yawns Charizard and uses Parting Shot to bring in their Groudon. So they have, yeah, that's a berry, that's why we didn't Dynamax here, is because they might have had this berry, so you do less damage, but now you can probably KO them in the future. Parting Shot, yep, fine. And that's another reason we didn't Dynamax, because we couldn't have KO'd their Incineroar, and then you would have gotten dropped.
Gotcha. I think I'm much more of like a pattern person. Like I absorb more after like a lot of repeating pattern. So I'll probably be very lost until I just like
suddenly it all
remember
clicks.
like the 4th time.
That totally makes sense. Cool. With Charizard's special attack lowered, we want to get it off the field. Since there's no real major special attacker in play, we decide to use Foul Play into Groudon with Grimmsnarl to do some damage.
Groudon friends. Gordons.
And now this is actually a nice position because you activated the Shuka Berry and the Incineroar. Next time it comes in, you can just like,
Oh my god.
that's so good. So remember how Foul Play uses their attack stat?
Oh my god. Holy sh.
Yeah, so this Foul Play is about to do big damage.
Oh my god. That's terrifying, but also like hilarious. Oh.
Yeah, it's really good. That's okay.
With Groudon being yawned, our position is a little awkward, but nothing we can't handle. Realizing Groudon is probably going to take out Grimmsnarl, Jaden and I decide to switch in Yveltal to set up for the next turn, but the opponent decides to play it slow as well, protecting and switching in Charizard. So we can either Thunder Wave, which is going to make their Charizard very sad, or we can Light Screen, which is like also going to make their Charizard sad.
I like Thunder Wave.
And then
It
Yveltal now.
feels more personal.
It does. It's rude.
Our opponent Gigantamaxes their Charizard.
Hello.
He's mad. He yells.
Hello, special Charizard.
Hello, special boy.
I cannot believe that they redid Charizard's shiny.
I know.
That is the most outrageous thing possible.
Groudon goes down and things are looking good until
Air streaming here, if I had to guess. Oh no, they went for Wildfire. Okay. Oh, the Bacon Bird.
Poor
Oh my God.
with Yveltal and Groudon both down, we each only have 3 Pokemon left to finish the game with. The only Pokemon we have left that can deal with our opponent's Charizard is Groudon, and our opponent answers by sending out their Gastrodon.
He's got the one that's worse. He's got the
Yes.
pink one.
Grimmsnarl isn't doing anything, so we decide to switch in Charizard, but their Charizard protects.
That's okay. This is still a really
Fair
good
enough.
for you. And Rockslide
Maybe
can
a
flinch as
flinch.
well. Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
I see what Gastrodon does in these matches now.
Yes, there's leftovers too. Oh my gosh, this thing's so annoying.
I'm worried Incineroar might switch in to let the Charizard survive the Rock Slide. So just to be safe, we double into it with Charizard as well.
After like whatever is left, so they actually stay in here, which is fine.
What is the reasoning for Dynamaxing this Charizard right now?
So I'm worried, because the sun just went down, I'm worried if the Gastrodon scalds you, then you'll take too much damage. And like, because we know that their last Pokemon are really defensive, like it's Gastrodon and Incineroar, neither of which are known for the damage output. We just need to make sure that we like have enough damage at the end of the game to win. And so, yeah, it's mostly just like we don't really, it's unlikely that we're going to need our Dynamax for anything else once this Charizard goes down. So it feels better. It feels safer just to kind of go for it now, if that makes sense. We hit both, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Their Charizard goes down, but because of the yawn, our Groudon falls asleep. It's going to be all up to our Charizard to finish the game. Incineroar is sent out, and because we activated the Shuka Berry earlier, Charizard does huge damage with Max Quake.
So bulky.
I didn't know he was like that bulky.
Yeah.
Is he also
yeah.
especially defensive like that?
Yeah, so he's really specially bulky. And then Intimidate makes him physically bulky. He's just like not
true.
balanced. You're gonna fall asleep here, but you have a Lumberry, which is nice. No, you don't actually stay asleep. And we're just gonna G-Max Wildfire into the Incineroar here because all your moves will probably KO it. And so it's better to do something that like actually, yeah, I would let you in here, I think.
That's such a big light screen.
I know. Yeah, because it basically like some moves like change depending on how big your Pokemon are. Like Lumberry, for example, I think was really big there. Good skill. Nice. Okay, cool.
With Incineroar down, it's Gastrodon against the world.
Tiny Gastrodon damage. I can't
Poor
believe
slug.
the fire does so much.
Thanks to the passive damage from G-Max Wildfire, we're able to slowly knock it out and win the game. Our next opponent only had 1 restricted Pokemon, and they forfeited after their Dynamax Pokemon was knocked out by Charizard.
Oh, GG. Yeah.
Oh,
We got some Carbos. Congratulations.
Nice.
The real reason we play.
I'm getting so many items. So many gifts. Whoa.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you already. I
Pokeball
forgot about
tier.
Pokeball tier. How could I forget about Pokeball tier? The classic.
We'd made it out of beginner tier and into Pokeball already. 1 tier down, 3 to go. We started off strong, taking down a cool Lugia-centered Trick Room team. At this point, we were still undefeated and feeling confident. We had no idea that our next opponent would be our toughest one yet.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Well, they have 2
Whoa.
restricted. That is a really weird team.
What
And
does
Kabutops-
Kabutops do?
I don't know, but it kills your Charizard, so we gotta watch out for
Yeah.
that. I think Aleki comes here.
Yeah, Thunderous Sensation.
Yeah, let's try Aleki, Yveltal, Groudon. It's tricky. It might be. You want to try Gastrodon here?
Yeah, I will always say yes to Gastrodon.
Yeah.
Our opponent had mostly a standard team, but the Kabutops and Mewtwo were total wild cards. Luckily for us, the odds of them leading both weirdo Pokemon were pretty much 0. Oh.
Okay, what the heck?
These 2 friends.
These two friendies.
They're best friends.
I have no idea what's going on over here, but I'm very nervous. So, okay, we have a couple options here. Basically, like, you can KO either of their Pokemon. Which one would you go after here? Because, yeah,
Well,
there's not like a wrong answer, but
I'm
yeah.
scared of Kabutops because I don't know
Same.
what the he's doing here.
Yeah, so I agree. So I think with the Lucky, let's just click Electro Web because it's safe. And then I think let's just foul play the Kabutops because the thing is that the Mewtwo shouldn't be able to do anything to your Yveltal,
Yeah,
whereas
true.
the Kabutops can, and we got. Normally, Regieleki would outspeed Mewtwo and be able to Electro Web it down before it attacked. But our opponent's Mewtwo was holding the Choice Scarf. He looks way weirder when he's Dynamax. Like, I never thought, oh no!
What?
Oh no, I know what this is! It's oh no! Okay, it's gonna be weak armor and weakness policy.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
God.
I didn't even, oh no.
I didn't even know he had
Okay.
a mouth.
And it's, wait, it has a mouth? It's
Look at it,
Scarf
underneath.
Mewtwo. Oh
Whoa.
god. Okay, it's okay, we can still win this, but oh god. Come on, Lucky, please be faster. Ow!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yveltal.
Yveltal, dodge it. No. Oh god. Okay, well that went badly.
windy
It's okay.
day.
We can still win this. We can still win this. Okay, I gotta do some thinking. That didn't do enough. Okay. Jaden sends out Groudon to try and deal with this Kabutops. We should be able to just click Electro Web and Press Displays, and that they shouldn't really have anything that they can do against that, I think.
Okay.
Except hope that you miss, and if you miss, then we're just doomed. But we're gonna hit, I believe.
I do hit those misses though. I will say
Okay.
I have probably the worst luck I've ever seen from anyone in my entire life.
Oh well, that would have been nice to know before we clicked the inaccurate move.
I should have told you that one time I lost 20 coin flips in a row.
What? Okay, I lost 10 games of rock, paper, scissors in a row, so I think that we're a bad pairing. Maybe the bad luck will cancel out. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, gotcha. Tiny mouse.
Please. Actually, in this case, even if we miss, we're not like doomed, but it would be nice to hit. Gastrodon might end up being our saving grace here, by the way.
Little boy.
Please,
Little
please,
guy.
please, please. Nice. Okay.
What is the accuracy on Pacific Blade?
85.
Oh,
So not
yeah, I
super
missed
high.
those.
We've evened up the Pokemon count, but our opponent sends out Whimsicott. Whimsicott would allow our opponent to double their team speed with Tailwind, negating our Electro Web. So here, we're going to switch your Alecki into Gastrodon. I think we're going to max Quake into the Kabutops, because we need to max at some point, and this feels like a good time for it.
Why into Gastrodon?
There's a chance that they hit us with a water move here, and like because their types are water and rock, and Groudon already resists rock. Now like they don't have a good way of hitting Groudon, basically.
Gotcha.
And the thing is, their last Pokemon's probably Zacian, which is awkward because we don't Zacian will do double damage to us when we're in big form, so we have to. This actually might be Gastrodon like required to save us, I think.
Big Groudon. The way
Big
he was
Gordon.
intended to be.
I wish that I mean, I don't actually wish that they were different, but I think it'd be cool if if when you Dynamax Groudon and Kyogre, they look like the primal form, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Just Tailwind, yeah. The real thing we have to worry about is Whimsicott, which is
Yeah.
pretty spooky. Geyser? Oh, that's awesome. That's so good.
Damn.
Okay.
Go, Groudon, go.
Go,
He's
Gordon.
so fast and nimble.
Okay, cool. So that Gastrodon switch puts us in a really good spot, I think, though it's still going to be close.
Oh my god, he's so... Both of his important stats are like
Mm-hmm.
going up.
That turn went pretty much as well as it could have, but we aren't out of the woods yet. Our opponent's final Pokemon is Zacian, the single strongest Pokemon in the game. Do you want to yawn the Whimsicott and just like
Okay.
maybe take it a little slower? We can make like a defensive move here, yawn the Whimsicott and protect the Groudon, and that way like because Groudon seems like such a bigger threat, I think that they're more likely to go after it. Yep, and they're also more likely to play defensive. Exactly. So the question here is, does the Whimsicott have a grass move? Because that could be a problem. Uh-oh. Oh no, we'll live this, trust.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so bulky! Gastrodon getting a yawn off here is huge, as we are quickly running out of ways to deal with this Whimsicott. It's our final turn of Dynamax, so Jaden and I decide to turn on the jets and attack with both of our Pokemon into Zacian. Wait, why is Whimsicott faster than...
Tailwind, right?
Oh, Whimsicott should be slower than Zacian normally. You're not Dyna, there's no way. Unless the crit. Come on, Gordon. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, that thing is so strong. Cool, and now you win.
Zacian. Oh my goodness.
With Zacian knocked out and Whimsicott asleep, Our opponent no longer has a way to win.
If I was in this situation, I would just leave.
Our opponent forfeits, and we somehow make it out of our closest set so far with a win. Before we continue with the battles, I'd like to take a second and ask you to subscribe. Currently, only about 5% of my audience is subscribed, and I'd love to be able to show more people why Pokemon is such a special game. Anyway, back to the battles. Charizard and Groudon swept through our next opponent in 3 turns, and our opponent after that maxed Kyogre only to get completely shut down by Gastrodon. After a few more wins, we were only 1 game away from making it out of Pokeball tier.
Oh my goodness. These were some attacking guys.
Yeah, this is like a standard Kyogre team. So typically what this lead does is it uses Tailwind and Water Spout right away to just like do a ton of
Crazy
damage.
damage.
Yeah, but your Alecki is Sash and your Yveltal is really bulky, so it's not the end of the world if that happens.
Probably Oblivion. No. You can. This.
Nice. That's a good move.
Okay. I was like, he's not like a physical attacker, but here it comes.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, so you're gonna take some damage here, but that's
Whoa.
alright. Yeah.
Mega bulky Yveltal.
Yeah,
strikes.
super bulky.
Holy shit.
So much damage. Oh my god.
I was thinking maybe I should have just hard focused Thundurus. I didn't know it was gonna damage.
Your Alecki's now faster than their Kyogre, and
true.
your Veltal has a priority move. So if you want, you can
Oh,
try and
true.
take out both here. Bye-bye. Nice.
Cool.
Rillaboom would be kind of... Oh, that's actually pretty scary for you because your anti-Rillaboomons are on the field and they're like kind of low, you know? It's so tough. I think you want to protect your Alecki and switch your Yveltal into Gastrodon because you want to like basically stall their Tailwind out.
I always forget Tailwind is up because it's not Tailwind.
It doesn't show it. It's really hard. Yeah. So basically, this Rillaboom is getting really hard for us because our back Pokemon are both super weak to it. Max. The reasoning is that they're probably using their Grass Move or Fake Out into your Alecki and probably like Behemoth Blade into your Gastrodon.
I imagine
Gastrodon
Gastrodon dies though, right?
Well, it probably it depends on who they Grassy Glide here. They might go after your Alecki here, but they probably are just gonna kill your Gastrodon.
Oh.
Hang on, if now you have a chance. Oh.
I figured like a quad, a super effective is too good to pass up.
But sometimes people are like, oh, there's no way they let me just kill Gastrodon here, and then you get opportunities like that. Awesome. Oh, they didn't max again.
Do you think they forgot that they can?
I think there's a chance, actually. Nice.
Sorry, Yveltal.
He did such a good job, though.
He did. That's such a cool move.
I know. The animation is so good that it's annoying that it's like the move is too good to really appreciate, you know? With Rillaboom asleep, Groudon is able to come in, Dynamax, and finish it off. With only Zacian left, our opponent can't do enough damage before we knock them out and win the game. Our first match in Great Ball was terrifying. Weakness Policy Zekrom paired with Draining Kiss Comfey nearly got the better of us, but thanks to the power of Friendship and Gmax Wildfire, we managed to close it out. Feeling a little shaken, we loaded into our next game. Our opponent leads off with Kyogre and Tornadus against our Alecki and Charizard. So what's nice is that Gastrodon can switch in here pretty much for free, and then with Alecki you have the choice of protecting and slowing it down, or you can Volt Switch here and just let your Sash go, like get activated early, but in exchange do a lot of damage to Kyogre.
Why would the Electro Web not be an option?
So last time we had Yveltal to like finish off the Tornadus after Electro Web, but this time, because if we Electro Web here, the Tornadus will just kill your Alecki, so it's I think in this case, it's better to switch to Gastrodon and then use either Protect or Volt Switch.
Gotcha. Well, let's just Volt Switch to get some
I like that. Kyogre Water Spouts, giving our Gastrodon a special attack boost and activating Alecki's Focus Sash, but Alecki does a ton of damage in return. That's a lot of damage, actually. I think you can go Groudon here and protect this turn.
I wish that with these battles, the Pokemon were all standing a little bit further away from each other. It looks like a group meeting.
Oh, that's really weird. This is okay, though, I think. The thing is, it's not like they can set the rain back up, you know? Okay, that's fine. So sometimes Tornadus carry Rain Dance. That's another reason why it was good to pick Groudon there, like just in case they had, you know. Question is, are they attacking into? Oh.
It happens to the absolute best of us.
Well, yeah, it's just that's the Gastrodon moment.
Kyogre's face.
He's like, oh, I feel so dumb.
Literally like,
Oh, they disconnected.
yeah,
That's so
it's okay,
funny.
man.
It happens to the best of us. Don't
No
feel bad about
judgment.
it. We were 11 wins to 0 losses and feeling good. We'd also already made it into Great Ball Tier 8, with Master Ball being Tier 11. So close to our goal, we were met with our greatest challenge yet. I hate Among Us.
Incineroar, Among Us. It's a pretty standard team. So
Yeah.
Charizard, Moment.
Yep. We decided to bring Charizard and Aleki up front, with Groudon and Gastrodon in the back, leaving our second restricted Pokemon behind.
Oh, look at these shiny guys.
Yeah, this is pretty spooky to be honest. We decided to go on the offensive, attacking with both our Pokemon. Oh,
It
they didn't
sounds
max.
good to me.
Oh, I think they're gonna. This might be support Thundurus.
Oh, support
Which would
Thundurus
be-
for Among Us.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's yeah. I don't know actually why they would. Because normally, if Thundurus Dynamaxes turn 1, if it's not gonna Dynamax, it normally is support. But yeah, really weird. Maybe they're Eerie Impulsing. I have no idea what's going on. I think we need to go Gastrodon here. That looks like offensive Thundurus to me. Yeah, because we need Groudon to switch in later to get the sign up against Kyogre.
Oh, true. Great friend.
Please be a good friend, Gastrodon. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, they're gonna die. That's fine. They're dead. Oh, they were life orb. If they had max, we would have died. I'm really surprised they didn't max there.
Interesting.
They just die.
Well, now this guy's in trouble.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's and Gastrodon's on the field, which is really good because we can yawn now.
I can't believe how much like Kyogre gets trumped by Gastrodon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. It's also just nice because Groudon normally loses to Kyogre, so to have him on that just helps switch that totally is just really nice. That went pretty much as well as possible. Surely there's no way we could possibly lose from here, right? Zacian takes out Charizard while their Kyogre launches an Ice Beam into Gastrodon. Gastrodon gets the yawn off into Kyogre, putting us in a really solid position. We send out Groudon, intending to finish off the Zacian with Precipice Blades. Kyogre Dynamaxes. It always trips me up because it looks shiny, right? I'm gonna have to after this. I'm gonna have to look up what shiny Kyogre looks like when Dynamax, because like
Oh yeah.
it's even more pink, you know? Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, they might go for Geyser here. Oh no, no. Oh, it's a speed tie. They won the speed tie. Oh, please don't die. Oh, that's really bad. So our Groudon's max speed, so normally we outspeed opposing everything, but this is actually awkward now. Hold on. Yeah, we forgot about the possibility that Kyogre could also be timid max speed. Oops. Kyogre falls asleep as we send out Aleki, leaving 2 Pokemon remaining on both sides. I think we just have to Thunderbolt the Zacian and Earth Power the Zacian here. Is the
Okay.
thing.
Damn, our sash is broken too.
Yeah, unfortunately because of the hail.
Ooh.
Oh, we were so close to being able to finish it off. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be... Yeah. Basically, this comes down to how many turns this Kyogre stays asleep. So right now it has, I think, a 1 in 3 chance of waking up here.
Okay.
And we have, I think, I've lost track of how many Wildfire turns we have left. Yeah, I think, let me think. We used Wildfire, and then we died turn 2, and then this is the last turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so now we just have to pray that this Kyogre stays asleep. If it wakes up, then we definitely lose. We could have protected Aleki there, but the thing is that if we protect Aleki and they... Oh yeah, this game. Unfortunate. That's my bad. We were in such a good position after turn 1. Yeah, I didn't really consider a speed tie there. Like, yeah, we definitely should have been able to win this. That's my bad. I think if we had gone into Aleki and Electro Web first, I don't know why we didn't do that. That was, yeah. Sorry, I lost a little bit of focus.
No, it's okay. I should have emphasized how much I lose coin flips.
Unfortunately, with Kyogre waking up, we don't have enough health left in the tank, and we lose our first game. We knew we couldn't give up, but we were in real danger of going on a losing streak and losing all the progress we'd worked so hard to make. How are you feeling, by the way? Is this like, you still good? You having fun still?
Yeah, it's going good.
Knowing the next match could really set the tone for this home stretch, we loaded in. Our opponent leads off with Blastoise and Zapdos against our Yveltal and Regieleki. Since either of our opponent's Pokemon can Dynamax here, we decide to play it slow and protect and switch to Gastrodon. Okay, here's the max, Ultra Ball. What do you think, Blastoise or Zapdos?
Probably Blastoise.
I'm thinking Zapdos.
Really? You're probably right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, they disconnect. Oh, They probably like water move. Well, let's see what they did. They disconnected. I'm wondering if they lightninged into the Gastrodon slot. It might have been a Wi-Fi issue, but it might have been also. The turn will still play out, but at the end of the turn, it'll go on. Oh my god, they went for help again. Max lightning probably. They just rage quit.
We were like scared of their team.
Yeah, but I mean, that's, you know, like I said, if you, like, one of the nice things about Yveltal in front, Gastrodon in back, is it's really easy to bait people into a bad move like that. Our next opponent had a really tough combination of restricted Pokemon in Yveltal and Zacian. They also had Landorus T, which is really hard for us to deal with since we don't have Intimidate, Rotom Heat, which is strong against our Groudon, their own Grimmsnarl, and Gastrodon.
Gastrodon is so hard to deal with. Whoa, royalties.
Oh my gosh, whoa, that's trippy. Our opponent leads off with Landorus and Grimmsnarl against our Charizard and Grimmsnarl. This is a really tough lead, and though we could try and trade Charizard for lots of damage on Landorus, it might not go in our favor. We decide to switch Charizard into Groudon, hoping their Landorus uses Max Rockfall. If they Rockfall here, I think we're in a good position, but if they Airstream, I think it can get kind of awkward quickly because Groudon will take a lot. So we'll just have to see what happens, I guess. And they're like Landorus is just gonna be a huge pain to deal with. They do Max though, which is good. Like it would be kind of awkward if they Swords Danced or something, but yeah, we're basically gonna try and stall out their Max and then sweep them with Charizard, I think. I always think Landorus is like a little breastplate, just a little weird, you know?
Yeah, it looks like a cute little feminine t-shirt.
Yeah, it does.
He's all dressed up for the occasion.
All dressed up with nowhere to go. So sad. Looking at Landorus through that lens, I feel like he matches the trainer better. Nice.
Yeah.
We get the turn right, but we aren't out of the woods yet. We still have 2 more turns of Dynamax to get through, and we can't do much damage until their Dynamax ends. We decide to play it slow, protecting Groudon and attacking with Grimmsnarl.
I like doing damage.
Yeah, doing damage is nice. I'm with you. Their Grimmsnarl sets up Reflect, but their Landorus attacks into our Groudon to protect, doing very little damage. Unfortunately, Grimmsnarl's Foul Play does almost nothing thanks to the Reflect our opponent set up. We can't let Groudon go down, as we need the Sun for Charizard later, so we switch to Yveltal and set Light Screen up. Our opponent switches into Zacian and chugs our Yveltal with Max Airstream. No damage happens the next turn, as Zacian protects and Landorus flies. Their Zacian doesn't want to get Thunder Wave, so they switch into their Grimmsnarl once again. Miss. Oh.
Oh, he was just chilling up there.
Oh, he crit! Oh, that's actually really unlucky. Holy cow. Okay, that's actually bad. We may be in some trouble now. With Landorus still alive, Charizard can't do its job without being in serious danger. We're forced to play defensive, hoping for Grimmsnarl to take out their Landorus.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here it comes.
I hate seeing Rock Slide.
Nice!
Oh.
Landorus is nearly down, so we once again switch Groudon into a rock move and finish off the Landorus with Grimmsnarl. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Finally got rid of this stupid Landorus. We've evened up the Pokemon count, but our Grimmsnarl is nearly out of health. Our opponent sends out Yveltal, and we protect Groudon, hoping they'll knock out our Grimmsnarl, but they instead decide to double Groudon, leaving our Grimmsnarl doing little damage with Foul Play. Reflect has expired, so we send it up again and get some damage down with Groudon. We flinch to the Yveltal and get crit by the Grimmsnarl, leaving us with low HP on Groudon. Yveltal tries to finish off our Groudon with Sucker Punch, but thanks to Reflect, we hang on. Oh, that's really big! Groudon goes down thanks to the Life Orb recoil, but not before chunking Yveltal and Grimmsnarl with Rock Slide. Finally, it's time to Dynamax. Both Grimmsnarl set Light Screen back up. Charizard finishes off Grimmsnarl, and there Yveltal uses Snarl and crits our Charizard. We're each down to our last 2 Pokemon. Yveltal and Zacian against Charizard and Grimmsnarl. Zacian protects, and there Yveltal finishes off our Grimmsnarl. It's all down to Charizard. Okay, that's not enough. Okay, if we don't get crit here, we're in really good shape. Not to jinx it.
Is a bit excessive.
It would be a bit excessive. Okay. Okay, if Yveltal crits, we might die. Let's see what they go for. Oblivion Wing, okay.
Ugh.
Nice. Oh, wait, it might come down to a 50-50. I think their Yveltal has Sucker Punch, so if they... it's really hard to tell. I can't tell if they're gonna get KO'd by another one of those. You wanna know something cool that they could do here, by the way? You just protect always and hope that the
yeah.
Wildfire kills them. So if they were Omega Brain, what they could do is they could Oblivion Wing their own Zacian to get the healing. And then they might be out of range.
Interesting. Did they do that?
No. But it would have been cool. But the thing is, I don't know if we're gonna KO them here with the Wildfire. It's gonna be really close. It's gonna be really close. I think that's enough. I think. Oh, barely. Oh my gosh. Well, that was a close game. We barely win the game and advance to Great Ball Tier 9. Our next opponent has the dreaded Double Dog, but Big Gordon is able to handle them. Double Dog was followed by one of the team's worst matchups, Ho-Oh. Okay. Ho-Oh is a pain in the butt. It's a huge pain, okay? But yeah, basically Ho-Oh is just a piece of, it's just really hard to deal with because it's not like good inherently, but it has like the right typing that a lot of common Pokemon just can't touch it. Like if Groudon goes down, you're probably losing this, so we have to make sure Groudon survives.
Yeah, I'm seeing in the notes that definitely need Groudon. The Grimmsnarl are just like looking at each other. I think.
Oh, they didn't. I think you're just gonna kill their Groudon here. We'll have to see.
Oh,
You
no.
thought. Delicious. Look at how big the berry is.
Oh, true. The fairy Dynamax is with us.
It does. I have a lot of questions about the like practical, like some of the more technical aspects. Like, why does the berry get bigger? I like that they like never explained Dynamax. Like, they never really explained what it was or like how it worked or anything like it. You know?
They said it was like a surgence of power or something.
Right. But in interviews, they never like fully explain it.
Uh-oh, there he is.
Ah, piece. Basically, our plan right now is to ignore the Ho and to like kill the other mons first, and then at the end of the game, beat the Ho-Oh with Groudon.
Gotcha.
Here comes this guy.
Dynamax.
Dynamax.
Uh-oh. Is the most common
Yeah, it's Zacian and Incineroar at the top, and then yeah, after that the data gets kind of. I think the data's like a little outdated, so it's hard to say for sure. But I'm pretty sure it's definitely Zacian and Incineroar at the top. Although it feels like we haven't seen that much Incineroar today, which is nice.
yeah, it was just early on.
Yeah, well here and there. Pop. God, it's so strong. Nice.
Huge.
What's annoying is both these mons have recovery as well. So
Oh.
they're just like a
Ho-Oh
huge
has
pain to get rid of.
recovery?
Sometimes. Yeah, Rooster.
Oh.
Okay, nice. Because the rest of this game would have been annoying, so I'm glad that they just kind of.
You get paralyzed once in Big Ho-Oh and you're done.
We were only one game away from Ultra Ball, but our next opponent had the same restricted Pokemon as us, plus the very unusual Cinderace. Thankfully, the combination of Charizard, Yveltal, and Groudon are enough to close the game out and land us in the final tier before Master Ball. We load into a game and stare down an unusual team full of Pokemon we haven't dealt with today. We decide to go with a more offensive mode, with Alecki over Grimmsnarl.
We could use Regieleki. We haven't used him in a while.
Our opponent leads off with Whimsicott and Zacian, but neither Pokemon matches up well into Charizard. I think you just Wildfire the Zacian, right?
There's not a reason to switch out yet, right?
Right, yeah. They're
just
probably gonna
go
play
for
defense.
it, right?
I like that. Yeah, go for it. Oh yeah, they stayed in. So as long as you hit the Zacian with some damage here, like, it's gonna be really hard for them because Yveltal kind of beats the whole rest of the team.
He cranes his neck down so much.
just to be able to see. Oh.
Oh?
Oh! Are they gonna break with both? Okay, well that's fine. That's not. They're not really gaining any ground is the thing.
Not like he could have done it again.
Yeah. I mean, this is I think good because you get some damage down, right?
And the fire starts anyway, right?
Exactly. Yeah, and like you can see that's a ton of damage in the Zacian already.
Yeah.
Why don't we airstream the Whimsicott this time? I think
Oh,
because
to make-
they're both like you already have the fire up anyway. So and then you can just Thunderbolt the Zacian.
Okay.
I don't think they led properly for this.
Double protect.
Yeah. So the thing is that at this point, Charizard's kind of done its job, you know?
yeah.
Oh, and he's still like.
Oh.
Also, giving Alecki a speed boost is kind of wild because even with Tailwind up, like you might still outspeed things, you know? Nice. That's dead.
Tiny Whimsicott. Caught in
I like
a
Whimsicott.
hurricane. The hurricane of a lifetime.
Bye bye.
Ew.
Yeah, Wildfire is just so good. If they have Calyrex, by the way, like it's gonna be really. Oh no, I feel bad almost. Oh no, they're in so much danger. Oh, you want to be really mean actually? You want to do something really mean?
Yeah.
You could
always.
switch your Alecki out and max Quake here into the, I don't know, like Calyrex, and what that would do is like make your like so yeah, and then you switch to the Yveltal, and now your Yveltal is gonna be so because these are both special attackers.
Oh.
And so it's just gonna be like so hard to get rid of. Oh, one note is you don't want to use Snarl in front of Milotic because you'll end up giving it a boost because of its ability.
Oh. Which the Marvel scale?
It has a Marvel scale, and normally in VGC it uses competitive because like basically
Oh,
competitive
yeah.
is like special defiant. Yeah. Oh my, wait, that's What the heck? So that did way more than I think it should have. I'm pretty sure that's choice specs on the Calyrex, so you can just sucker punch it next turn and kill it. And that speed boost from last turn comes in handy because it lets Charizard move next rather than later. Geyser. Oh, I didn't. A little bit okay.
It starts raining and then Charizard explodes.
Yeah, he's very nice. He's very polite. He's waiting for the. He's like, just a little longer. I think Volt Switch is good because you could like that way you can bring him in later too.
To Milotic.
Yep, and then you can just sucker punch the Calyrex because it can't protect, most likely because it's probably Scarf or Specs. Sorry. Pop.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. I can't really feel bad for the horse is so strong. I don't feel too bad for it. With Calyrex down, Milotic can't finish off all of our Pokemon in time. And after we stall at the Tailwind, Yveltal and Groudon finish it off without trouble. After 19 games, we're only one away from Master Ball tier. With bated breath, we load into what could be our final game and see something very scary indeed. Seismitoad and Kyogre are a very dangerous pairing that uses Seismitoad's wide coverage moves and Swift Swim ability. But this team also has beat up Dragapult with Justified Cobalion as an option, as well as the standard Tornadus Kyogre mode. Oh, and of course, Zacian, which is always a nightmare. In order to cover all options our opponent has, we need to do things a little differently. And so we lock in Grimmsnarl, Yveltal, Groudon, and Gastrodon. Our opponent, however, doesn't lead with any of the pairings we'd been planning for, and instead with Zacian and Tornadus. So like I think on the sheet I said that like Yveltal loses to Zacian, but like it's kind of really dependent on a bunch of stuff, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're just hacking. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They're just playing it. Ugh.
Super offensive.
Yeah, it's the end of Grimmsnarl, unfortunately. Losing a Pokemon turn 1 is really bad, but we at least are able to do half health to Zacian with Foul Play. Alright, Gastrodon's gonna have to carry here, I think.
Woo.
Nothing new. Zacian does about half damage to our Yveltal, and Tornadus does good damage to our Gastrodon. Yveltal heals back up with Oblivion Wing, and Zacian barely hangs on after Gastrodon's Earth Power. I think it's funny that like Yveltal Foul Play, which is not very effective, did about as much as Gastrodon Earth Power, which is super effective.
Oh, nice.
Hey, this should KO.
Whew.
Okay, whew, okay, that's a big
It
deal.
was slow.
Yeah, I think they're still not going for Tailwind. They really want Gastrodon gone, which makes sense given what they have in the back. I think you might max your Yveltal this game, by the way. This might be like the time.
This music is also much better.
Yeah, it's much more tense.
Yeah.
What?
Freeze?
Freeze? We have the same instinct. With Zacian gone, the Pokemon count has been evened up, but their Tornadus is low HP. The issue though is we never got Light Screen up, so Kyogre could be a huge problem for us with Yveltal being damaged. Seismitoad is sent out and it's time to Dynamax.
Huge threat right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's really the Seismitoad that we have to watch out for, and it's basically they're trying to end up in a position where they can go into their Kyogre and beat you that way, and we're trying to end up in a position where we don't. That doesn't happen.
Look at his little grin.
Yeah, he's weird. He's very bulbous.
What a little
It is nice that you have Reflect up. It's gonna help out a lot. Can't do a Voltball.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, at least we're protected. What move is that? Oh, Power Whip probably. Oh, barely.
Poor Gastrodon.
Poor Gastrodon is trying so hard to hang in there.
He's like, bro.
Okay, how much is this gonna do? Please do a lot.
Oh,
Okay, not bad, not bad.
special defense.
Yeah, it took a drop. Okay, Jaden, do you want to make a hard read here?
What is it?
So basically, we can switch Gastrodon out, which sounds crazy, into Groudon, but what that'll, like, they're probably going to use Torn to attack into Gastro, and they're probably going to use Seismitoad to attack into Yveltal. So what that does is it, like, lets us then make sure that we can switch back into Gastrodon and get the, like, that later, you know what I mean?
Oh. Yeah.
So I think if you go Groudon and Air... Yeah, I think you go Groudon and Airstream here, and pray that it does enough
Who?
into Seismitoad. It's gonna be really close. Because I think they want to air slash your thing here. Air slash your Gastrodon and like
Do a lot more damage to Yveltal.
yeah, exactly. So here's the air slash.
Oh.
A lot. Oh, wait. That's not. Oh wait, I think this means you KO them though.
Oh, they're setting up.
Yeah, but they are gonna die here, I think. As you drop their special defense.
Oh, true.
Nice, okay. Oh, this is gonna be really close. Really gonna be down to the wire.
There he is.
There he is. There's the boy. Okay. Okay, so now hear me out. I think we go back into Gastrodon because that way we can maintain the weather. We have a Pokemon lead, but with Gastrodon so low, it's possible that Kyogre could still win the game for our opponent. Tailwind, okay. Should be Water Spout. Okay. Come on, Yveltal. Nice. Oh my god, that's so good damage. Crazy damage.
Gastrodon back in the
But he's been really good. It's been really important to, like, you know. Cool, so
He's just still here.
he is. What do you want to do with this turn with Gastrodon?
Probably just kill Thundurus, right?
I think let's yawn Kyogre here because we can suck.
Oh yeah,
turn
you're
in.
right.
Nice.
I forgot that we have Yawn too.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, weird that they use it again.
Are they scarf?
It might be a choice item. Yeah, I don't know. They might be. It's okay. What do you want to do here? They have Yawn and Kyogre.
Does Groudon have Protect?
Yeah, they both have
I
Protect.
just want to double Protect.
Yeah, to go for it, 100%. Oh, very nice.
Nice.
That's awesome. That was a good one too. That was like pretty spooky, but
The grand reveal, maybe? Nope.
oh,
Oh, yeah!
awesome.
Oh,
And just like that, we made it into Master Ball tier. I'd like to say a huge thank you to Jaden for doing this with me. I had a ton of fun working on this project, and I really love teaching people about competitive Pokemon. If you haven't already, you should check out her channel. And if there are any other creators you'd like to see me do this with, let me know in the comments. Thank you for watching. Have a good day.
She did this last time we played. I almost said everything.
oh my god.
Make sure you set up your mics in game, by the way.
Okay.
And put it to push.
Alright.
Then I went back to Cammy, and we won every single match. So
Hello.
Good job, you win every match.
Good job, Saikuno.
Who's the manager?
Good job, Saikuno.
Hi guys, who's the manager?
Some of us have work to do.
You're doing great out there.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm going here, but I'm not messing with.
Quick promotion.
I just wanted to make sure you know I wasn't messing with the servers.
Do you know what to do with this?
No. I have to grab a paper ream and fill the printer up.
Oh my god. I'm so confused.
Oh wait, what does your task say?
Wait, oh, I'm supposed to pick up a mug. Oh, I have to fill it with coffee.
Already? Have you gotten your? Did you finish your work today, or?
Oh,
I don't know. I just feel like coffee after work, but.
no. I need to fuel up all the time. I need coffee to work. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
no
you can
coffee,
work
no
without
worky.
Coffee? Like, that's crazy.
No, I trust you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You just got slapped.
Wait, Ellen.
What is? Wait.
Uh,
How did you do this?
coffee.
It's over here, I think.
How did you do this, you?
Pick up the client meeting notes from
There's a virus on it.
miscellaneous
Wait, let me fix this
zero.
for you.
Okay.
Shred the meeting notes.
walk into the doors to open them. Okay, should have done the tutorial for sure.
I love hearing that. Dude, voice proximity is so good.
Fellow workers, does anybody know where the trash bin is? I don't want to litter around here.
There's one in here.
Pick up the pointer.
Oh, wonderful. That's mine. Don't take this paper. It's mine.
Okay, I'm in Elm's office. Or the manager's office.
On. Oh, there we go. Gosh, I got you some paper. So much. Let me just
Make a copy.
and let them know the sale was confirmed. Back to work, everybody.
Wait, this is the setup like from the office.
It is, yeah.
Whoa, I just realized.
Whatever they say, second to life. Whatever the second to life.
Manager.
No,
Yes,
free from
Ella is being inappropriate.
Spanking.
What do you mean?
He's being inappropriate, and I think we need to get rid of
Being
him.
very inappropriate.
Is anyone doing any work around here? No one's doing work around here, Chatterbox, except you and me.
Hey,
Wait, what's...
Chatty. Acting up in a cold one with the boys. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, come on. Wait, are you doing the impression of Sykkuno? I hear Sykkuno through you.
Hello, good day, good day, good day. Oh my god, I heard myself in someone's
Wait, he's doing an impression? Alright, give me your best Sykkuno impression.
Go ahead, Chatterbox.
Where's the...
He's the office funny guy, Sykkuno. Let's see what he's got.
Alright.
He's getting a little shy. Trust me, he's really good at this. Go ahead, Chatterbox.
It's going crazy.
Oh, I'm also looking for Ron. We're all...
Oh, it's
I got work to do.
You know where the office cat is? I need to feed the
Yeah, it's
office
in the
cat.
back room.
Oh, it's in the back room?
Who locked the... Can you unlock this? Or does it not work? The cats? I think they're through the annex. But someone locked it.
Hello.
Hey, manager. The door to the annex is locked. Would you be able to help us out?
Oh, of course.
There's no way I got put in the back room. With this out?
Oh, it works. Thank you.
Oh, wait, no, this is my workstation. Squeaks, I get the big...
Where's my workstation? It's in the wardrobe?
That's how good
Brave,
I am at working.
I would have let myself be assistant manager. I have this whole big office. Surely that's an assistant manager's thing.
Hey,
Oh, I was just looking at it, to be honest.
hey, AC.
This is no longer your desk, Ellen.
What do you
Could you
mean?
unlock the wardrobe for me? Right here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Why did
Great.
you go in here?
This is my desk.
This is your... Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can get an upgrade or something. I've been working pretty hard around the office.
Yeah, maybe we can talk about it, like, once you do, like, some more...
Yeah,
jobs
like in a
to
one-on-one,
come back to me.
because I also set my SMART goals and like I've been planning pretty hard as well.
a
I've
great
been
day.
Yeah, okay, thank you. See you later.
Beer.
You actually locked it? Oh,
Oh, hey, nice.
okay. Sales forecast analysis. Go ahead and print that. Thank you, All Ages Show. Have AC sign the document. Okay. AC's gonna hate.
Nice. That's what we need. How do you dance?
Hey, are you dancing?
Join in, man. It's break
Dance
time.
that.
Wait, Sykkuno, can I talk to you really quick?
What the? Yeah, join another dance.
Look at the. You gotta look at like this.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it. Let's freaking go. Yo. Is this Owl City?
Alright, I got the fire extinguisher. Where is it? Nice job, everybody.
Oh, wow. I'm a hero. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going back to work. I'm gonna start crying.
Where's the manager?
I hate to say it, but you've been slacking every time I look at you. You're slacking.
Organize. Am I organizing? Oh, organize.
Hey, Minx, do you know where the manager is? I need this signed. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a meeting. We're gonna have to go to the meeting. I'm gonna grab my beer too. I'm gonna pop a cold one.
I need help.
AC, you need to be fired.
Such a runt of the litter.
You need to be fired.
Look at all these freaking teachers' pets in the front, huh?
We gotta get around
Yeah,
all this.
no.
We gotta get
So
around
Like, you
this.
divide.
Many complaints against everybody.
We're the coolest in the office. Everybody knows
Right
that.
now, we're just gonna
No,
fight.
I mean, I was here as a diversity hire. I don't know about you.
Wait, me too.
Did
Yeah.
you get the extra in your paycheck too?
Yeah, they said I'm getting promoted because of my minority status, which is pretty nice.
Wait, same.
Wait, let's freaking go. I'm riding this white field to the top.
I think it was Squeak.
What?
Wait, whoa.
Whoa! I'm a minority.
She's a snitch. She's a damn snitch.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. Did I just end this meeting?
Yeah, you did. I need to use the bathroom.
Oh, you're the
Guys, wait, let's not forget to fire someone.
Hey, great meeting, boss. Great meeting.
Computers are down. Computers are down.
Wait, we've been hacked. We've been
Yo,
hacked.
where the cigarettes at? Apparently I
250K.
smoke.
Oops. I fucked up.
God.
Wait, it's glitched.
Where are the cabinet drawers? I gotta organize stuff.
Oh.
Janet,
What?
where are the cabinet drawers?
There it is. Thank you, Teching.
You can't smoke in the office, man. Oh!
Hello.
What?
You didn't fire anyone quick enough. Oh no. Guys, there's a fire in here. There's a fire in there.
Where?
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen, I got it. I don't do anything about it. Oops. I'll be a hero. I'll be a hero.
Grant the sales confirmation. We're getting owned. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit. It's lit.
That's what I would have
Can I
picked.
find one? I bought an apple. Buy soda. Okay.
Hey, Ray.
Hey!
Oh, you like soda and apples, huh?
Well, I meant to just buy a soda, but I accidentally bought an apple.
That's so fun. You're having fun today, right?
No, I'm not. I'm actually very stressed out and very upset at the living conditions in this workplace.
You're kidding.
And honestly,
Oh.
I do think AC should have been fired because she didn't fire anyone when we told her she had 30 seconds or else she was gonna get fired. And
Hey, can I ask you a question, Ray?
what the? What the fuck? This is two buttons! What?
How do we look next?
I don't know. Someone turn off the server.
I'm gonna go. I'll put in a form to have it signed by the manager. It looks fine to me.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world see better.
Doki, don't fire me, please.
Some cash.
Doki, I just
Somebody go do my task.
Where's the boss?
Steve, where's your desk? I'm supposed to put this on your desk, but I don't know where
Boss.
And now use computer.
My PC's
Order
fine.
a chair.
Oh, there we go.
Hi. Could I get into your office, Doki?
Guys,
Oh, a meeting?
meeting, guys. Get in here. Get in here.
Okay.
Michael.
Very good.
Michael.
Take a seat. Take a seat, guys.
Okay, I did not. Okay, so apparently some of the slacker tasks was smoking cigarettes, and I know who smoked. I didn't know.
Disaster.
Ask the smokers. Who the fuck is outside? Okay.
Sakura was smoking. Sakura smoked first, and I wanted to join in because of peer pressure. I wanted to because
I'm
he
not
was
gonna
smoking.
say that smoking is also a normal task. Because it makes me look too suspicious, chat. I can save someone's job, but it puts me under the gun. You know what I mean?
I wanted to join the cool kids.
She was sitting in the corner with alcohol and cigarettes, saying there was a cool kids corner. And I was like, oh, I want to be just like you. I want to be a cool kid. I've never had fun in my life. She was like, well, pick up a cigarette, bucko. And that's how it started.
Actually, I have a witness, and his name is Steven something. Take it away.
Alright, Steven, is that true? Did
Wow, happened,
You don't
Steve?
get peer
Yes, what are we
pressured
talking
into
about?
smoking
He
and
said yes. He
drinking.
said yes. Did you hear that? He said yes.
I
off
heard
the
him. He
bat.
said yes.
He's
He
wasted.
said yes off the bat. I heard
Dude,
that.
he's drunk as hell.
Amanda's calling me. You're the only witness for me. You know I've been working, Steven.
Oh my god, he was a slacker. Jesus Christ.
Jotted
Get
that's on you,
fired
by the
for
way.
being-
Jotted
Great job, boss.
Celebrations. We got a slacker out. Everyone to the beer. Everyone to the beer.
Everyone to the beers. Sykkuno is such a slacker. Everyone to the beers. Pick up sales report.
As a manager.
There we go.
How many slackers are there?
So you literally said to grab a beer, and I'm the only one drinking, bro. I look like an idiot.
Hey, Ellum, have you worked today, or are we just
You
having
don't look
fun?
like an idiot. You look like a slacker. I'm kidding.
no.
I'm kidding.
Was that Squeaks?
Are you working today, or are we just here for fun?
He's
no,
just
I
here
am.
for fun. Look at that beer.
I don't want to be the bad guy, but I just like some of us are holding
Brought that beer to
documentation.
my table
Saying,
saying, yo, I thought we were getting drinks as I was
I
working.
actually have as
Excuse
well.
me,
You see
that's
this?
Not
mine.
only
Wait,
is
no,
he not
that's
working,
mine.
he's
That's
distracting
This is
other
other
employees.
Wait,
I know,
no,
it's just
that's mine.
concerning.
Please, I need that. I need
Oh
it.
yeah, it's very concerning. Very.
Make a
I'm gonna
copy.
get to
That's
work.
mine.
I gotta get
Give
to
it
work.
back. Give it back. Give it back.
Put the sales report on Ray's desk.
He stole my sales confirmation.
This is my sales
So
confirmation.
give it back. Give it back.
This is literally mine. Ow.
Give it back.
What is that? Let me see. Let me see
It's
this.
my
How do you
secret
knock?
sauce. You see that? Look,
Let me in.
Take it, take it.
Alright, what does it say, If you know how
I have to go to work.
it's yours.
Guys, I'm going to the bathroom.
Finally. Peace and quiet.
You're the manager.
How is it unlocked?
I'm going to my desk. I had enough.
Hello, is anybody in the bathroom?
My job is to refill the toilet paper, but somebody's. Oh. Hey, who's in here? We should fire whoever was in here.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, you.
Oh. Wait, I'm so sorry. I can't help it. No, I can't help it. I have a problem. I have a problem with my bowels. No, it's important I air out the
I
room.
gotta refill the toilet paper, so just don't get any on me. But I'm
Hey,
just
busy
refilling
day
the
at
toilet
work, huh,
paper here.
Sykkuno?
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Dude, you're kind of vibrating as you poop out.
Yeah, I gotta really shake
Now
it out.
we're in
Sorry.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. The toilet is my favorite part of the office. You know why?
Why?
Because we're getting paid to poop right now.
That's right.
Isn't that crazy?
What's
That's
the
crazy,
saying?
isn't it?
Boss makes a dime, I make a dollar. What is the opposite of that? You know what I mean?
These recruits.
Yeah, exactly. Except I get paid.
Oh,
I can't refill.
Tummy on my tummy.
keep out. Did you drop the toilet paper?
We're locked out, guys. What do we do here?
Guys,
Oh, hey, someone come to my office.
All right.
Where is your office?
I got a. It's a corner office. I'm a good worker.
This is beautiful.
Thank you. It's sort of like my respite.
Well, I just find it.
Work hard and maybe you can get an office like this.
Stunning.
One day. Oh, sorry.
You guys are on my computer.
Yeah, it's a little. Oh, sorry.
What is going on in here?
Why'd you steal my mouse? Brooke, you stole my mouse.
Sorry, I thought I picked up Sykkuno's. Wait, take that. I need this mouse.
That's my mouse.
No, the mouse on the ground. Do you see the mouse on the ground? That's the little...
Oh yeah, yeah.
What are they giggling about?
Your office is in this fucking
Yeah, yeah. It's a corner office. I've been working pretty hard. The boss gave me an upgrade.
7 minutes of heaven in here, Squeaks.
No, what the hell? I don't. Get the hell out of here. No, get the hell out of my office.
Highlight for watch.
Good time.
Hey, let me break it down, man.
Some people are just not doing work. I'm doing work. I finished all my tasks.
It's a janitor, dude.
He's just like, if you're
Why
fired.
are you dancing?
You're good at this.
The fire extinguisher on the floor right next to you.
I'm not really sure,
Oh,
actually.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Oh,
It's giving me PTSD when my internet goes out in real life.
This is real life.
You're right, this is real life. This is real. Door. Open. Organize. Close.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Open. Organize. Wait, can you sign this? Oh my
Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Stupid. I always have to do something goofy for no reason. I did so much work. Don't know how to cool off. No.
I use it all the time for my balls.
Silky Bird, I was wondering if I could get that
Pick up sales forecast analysis.
make a copy of it.
Partnership
May
agreement.
I?
This one? The one that
Yes.
I'm holding right now?
Yeah, you can, of course.
Got this. You're way ahead.
Be making a copy of it. The red task.
Hey.
Do you privately in your office?
Hey, Dogi, do you mind signing this for me really quick?
Yeah, okay, wait. Give me a second. Let me sign this. What is the deal?
It's a sales forecast analysis. We've been making a whole lot of money, and I just want to make sure the shareholders aren't
Oh,
more.
yeah? How much money?
Like $100,000.
Well, it says here's $250,000.
Yeah, because I think we can pocket the extra. Because we've been working so hard.
Extra, so I get $100,000.
That's exactly right. Don't you like money, Dogi?
Of course, yeah, of course. You know what? I'm signing that.
That's what I like to hear. That's why you're the boss.
On my offshore bank account. Alright, let's go to my office.
Wait, you have red tasks?
What?
Red and blue.
Guys! Guys!
What?
Don't fire someone.
No. Can I tell you? That's not even true. I had to.
saw you. I have
Can I tell you why that's wrong, Doki?
Assistant is a liar?
Yes, I am. I saw the timer in the background.
She didn't fire me at the time? No!
Problem? You see what's behind you? A timer.
Well.
I was just stalling this entire time.
Way,
Give them
Brooksy.
bad tasks.
Chills.
Brooke, just think about what your next move. You do not need to do this.
Another day in paradise, am I right?
Brooke, I'm giving you the
Yeah,
keys.
for
I
real.
promise you, job of Scobeats.
I love this
Be
game, man.
careful.
It's so
Now that
stupid.
I've
Watch
done
out
all
for
my
that little.
tasks.
Dude, I know it's you, bro. You're a slacker, dude.
Now,
Congrats on your promotion.
Oh.
That allowed it?
Congratulations.
Yeah, no
thank
problem,
you
no
guys.
problem.
I worked
I
very
got
hard
it.
for this position. Now, I think I'm gonna throw something out there, and I want to hear everyone's thoughts. Now, we only have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Should we fire Squeaks? Yes or no? Go.
Yes.
What?
Wait, I thought he was
I
the
heard he was
diversity
pooping
hire.
earlier. I
Wait.
think he was innocent.
Hune was pooping.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I
everything
had,
was doing
I
good
had.
pooping.
Because of the 2024 ban list, a lot of players are saying this deck is dead. For today's Big Dogs, I'm going to be showing you, because of the said ban list, how this card makes the deck ridiculous.
Hey, yo, wait. I kind of need
get that Trident Dragon.
Hey, my favorite.
Asking a
commander's
friend don't
back.
work with me.
Ready
Them
to get
niggas
started?
broke. Let's go ahead and jump on in. So in case you guys didn't know, the 2024 August 31st ban list felt almost like a death knell to Tenpai Dragons, with hits to main deck cards like Sangen Summoning, meaning that Tenpai Dragon has less resources to protect your monsters during the main phase, and also another devastating hit with Pot of Prosperity, one of the biggest consistency components to getting into your engine, but also getting into powerful board breaker cards. Tenpai Dragon, by a lot of ultra competitive players, is considered just a dead deck. But I personally don't think that that's necessarily true. And today I'm actually going to be showing you some really cool combos that you can be incorporating in your Tenpai Dragon deck. This is pretty much what I've came up with day zero testing of Tenpai Dragon. And as the format develops, of course, we're going to be able to make some adjustments. And if you guys have your own techs and tweaks that you may want to talk about, you can go ahead and let us know down below in the comment section. I want you guys to think of this deck profile as a mere guide, some things that you could do with your Tenpai Dragon deck. Just giving you guys some other avenues to be able to explore, but also giving you some other merch that you should be looking into. That's right, big dog. If you go to thecalieffect.com, you can get some amazing merch. Not only do I have the best mats, like the one you see before you, there are also some sleeves you can get from thecalieffect.com in case you were wondering what sleeves I were using. Again, that's thecalieffect.com, and for the entirety of September, I may have something special for you guys. It is the best month of the year. But I'm pretty much done with shameless advertising. Let's go ahead and break down what makes Tenpai different and what am I using to make Tenpai Dragon better post the August ban list. It's best to start off with the starters of the deck, and there is 3 copies of Tenpai Dragon Hydra, 2 copies of Genroku, 3 copies of Tundra, 1 Dora Dragon, 1 Terraforming, and still that 1 Sangen Summon. So the interesting thing about this is that while it is 11 cards that you're seeing right now, there's actually 16 starters in the deck. And this pretty much guarantees you a 92% chance of opening 1 or 16 of those starters. The percentages of seeing one of these cards is still roughly around 80%, which is really good. But overall, that is one thing that I looked for with this particular deck after the ban list. Because losing Sangen Summoning wasn't just losing protection, it was also losing the ability of getting into your combo as fast as possible. I saw really hard about playing cards like Set Rotation and other field spells to increase the chances of getting into Sangen Summoning, but I didn't think that it was really worth it. And the reason why is because while Set Rotation could be a good card, it's just another one of those cards that doesn't fit in the correct situation. As for Dora, I absolutely hate this Yu-Gi-Oh card. I actually don't think it's a great card. But one thing I do have to concede is that Dora is another search target to be able to get into your entire engine, and it's kind of important post August 31st ban list with Sangen Summoning down to 1. And of course, we also complement these Tenpai Dragon monsters with 2 Fadra and 3 copies of Sangen Kaimin. Now, this is incredibly basic for a Tenpai Dragon build. One thing that is different is that I'm playing 2 copies of Fadra, where most players only play 1. My reasoning behind this is actually quite simple. I actually think that Tenpai Dragon Fadra is a great Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm one of those Tenpai Dragon Fadra stands. In this particular build, there's actually quite a few ways to be able to get Tenpai Dragon monsters into the graveyard to be able to summon them back with Fadra too. And one thing that I think all Tenpai Dragon players hate is if you're playing 1 Fadra, drawing that 1 Fadra. It's not necessarily the end of the world, but it becomes incredibly hard to do your combo when you draw Fadra in your hand, and that's the reason why I bumped it up to 2. But now we have to get into the spice. What makes Tenpai Dragon so good post the ban list? Well, I think that it is very much worth considering playing the Kashtira engine. And if you guys wanted to play Set Rotation, I think that it's really, really smart because Pressure Planet Racehorse is already a shoe-in. So if you can find 2 other good field spells, possibly even like Pseudo Space, a card that can copy your Sangen Summoning in Graveyard, I thought that that was really, really good. And then there's another field spell that just recently came out. Not in Infinite or Forbidden, I think it was Legacy of Destruction. The card works almost like Pot of Prosperity when you're going second. Those could be the 4 field spells you can incorporate inside of your deck, but to be honest with you, for me, that was just too much engine. I don't know about you guys, but when I deck build, I think about all different types of possibilities. If they have multiple purposes inside of a strategy, then I genuinely like them. Kashtira Fenrir fits so many roles inside of this deck. It's a disruptor. It's a 1-card full combo. And it just so happens to be a level 7 guy that fits really well with the next engine network 1. I'm actually genuinely digging the Blaster Dragon Rulers of Infernos freshly off of the ban list. Now, the reason why is because Blaster also just so happens to be a level 7 monster, so even if your Kashtira Fenrir gets negated, you can follow up with summoning Blaster, you can still make cool combo. It serves that, but it's also an extension piece for other things. Blaster just so happens to be a level 7 Dragon Fire monster, something that you kind of need when you're playing Tenpai Dragons. Coolly enough, it allows you to be able to synchro summon into Trident Dragion and Transcendent Dragion to your side of the field. But also, more importantly, when Blaster is banished, it allows you to be able to search a Fire Dragon, something that this entire deck is. So essentially being able to banish a Blaster, whether it's with the effect of a banishing card like Gold Sarcophagus, which you'll get 2 turns later, is crazy. But another great thing about Blaster is its other effect, discarding this card alongside of another fire monster. Take, for example, you discard a Tenpai Dragon monster to summon back with Fadra, you can then get rid of a card on your opponent's side of the field. Granted, skill drain is still limited to 1, but one thing that I've noticed is that once you ban a Floodgate Yu-Gi-Oh card, Yu-Gi-Oh players will find another Floodgate card to replace it with. In Yu-Gi-Oh, there's just way too many right now. What Yu-Gi-Oh players have been playing now is Power Sinkstone, a card that says each time a monster effect is activated, it gets a Spellstone counter. And while it has 2 Spellstone counters, neither players can activate the effects of face-up cards on the field. That can be incredibly problematic for Tenpai Dragon for trying to OTK. So not only does Blaster allow me to address that particular card in case they do try to play it, there are so many other cards in the game that I can address. And with Appaloosa Bull of the Goddess being banned, I have less worry about my opponent stopping it with a monster. Now this could just be 100% all code, but I still think that Burner is really, really good. I'm telling you, man, the combos and opportunities that Burner does open up for this deck is kind of sick. But this is the little package that I've been playing in place of the Sangan Kaiman engine to make Tenpai Dragons go. Unfortunately, this isn't a very expensive engine. Now, lastly are the cards that me, TJ, Wesley, and pretty much everybody in my crew has been arguing about. Should we play hand traps or should we play board breakers? Should we play the Tenpai Dragon deck that plays Raigekis and Dimension Shifters and stuff like that? Or do we just hand trap the crud out of our opponent? I think it really depends on the play. Right now in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's no set Yu-Gi-Oh strategies that are hands down like, this is what we have to be. So I think you have to go by a case-by-case basis. But with that being said, I do know some of the best cards that you should strongly consider for your Tenpai Dragon deck. Like, for example, I think that Bestial Magnemite should always be considered in the deck, even if you're playing Catch Your Offender. The upsides of this card is just way too powerful. Being able to search your Tenpai Dragon Genroku and summon it on your opponent's turn, then use your Genroku on your opponent's in phase to turn into another Dragon Ruler, it's just way too good to ignore. Now, if you want to go the hand trap route, I think it's best to play 3 copies of Infinite Impermanence, 3 copies of Ash Blossom. Nibiru the Primal Being just might be the best hand trap in the game right now, and then 3 copies of Effect Veiler. But no matter what build you play, I think that you should be maining 3 copies of Forbidden Droplet in considering that Called by the Grain. Forbidden Droplet is just way too sick of a card inside of Tenpai Dragon to cut. It does so much against the Yubel matchup. It's great against breaking the Snake Eyes board and just anything in between. But let's say, for example, you don't want to go this route. I think that the board breaker approach is still really good, and you can drop the Effect Veilers for Dimension Shifters if you want to, or you can drop some cards in here for Dimension Shifter. And here there's 3 copies of Voltrummy Porelia, which, since this is a going second deck, I would probably consider playing this card in the deck no matter what. 2 copies of Triple Tactics Stress, 2 copies of Triple Tactics Talent, 1 Duster, 1 Change Art, 1 Monster Reborn, and 2 Raigeki. Now, a card of the hour is Pot of Prosperity. I didn't include it in the main deck or in the other deck that you could play if you want to go the board breaker route. And my reasoning behind it is that the extra deck for Tenpai Dragons, in my opinion, matters at this second. But in case you were wondering, I did drop Gold Sarcophagus for it. You can swap them back out if you want. But now that I'm done with the main deck and both builds, I think that the hand trap build is obviously a lot cheaper. There's not a single overly expensive card where I can give you a budget option for the hand trap route. Let's go ahead and talk about the extra deck. The extra deck is really simple, and it actually goes aligned to what I've been saying about Tenpai Dragon for quite some time. A lot of people say that Tenpai Dragon is a synchro-based Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and I think you're wrong. I genuinely don't think that synchro monsters are good enough to make a synchro deck unless you have some incredibly powerful synchro monsters that you have access to. Tenpai Dragon has some pretty good ones, not enough to make me say that, yeah, it's a synchro deck. If you make this a complete synchro deck, you're probably not using all of your options. And I'm not saying that the synchro monsters that I cut aren't powerful and can't be useful. I'm pretty much saying what I said in that video you can go ahead and check out, talking about why synchro monsters aren't as good. You'll be able to get what I'm saying in depth, because right now I think I'm sounding stupid. So for the synchro monsters, there's one copy of Transcendent Dragon and Trident Dragon. For blue that can't afford Trident Dragon, it's all right, go ahead and ask a friend. I'm pretty sure they're not as broke as mine and they'll have it. There's one copy of Samurai Destroyer. This card is actually really, really important for the Yubel matchup. And I mean, I think it's the best level 7 monster. One Black Rose and 2 copies of Bident Dragon. But now for the spice. There is so much more to this deck than synchro summoning. And one thing that I noticed is that this deck is actually excellent at doing the old World Sea Dragons Elantis combo. So there's one copy of Striker Dragon, 1 Seals, 1 Hida, 1 Promethean, 1 Raging Phoenix, and World Sea. I think that it was pretty cool to incorporate this combo line inside of the deck, but I do want to point out that these 2 cards are not mandatory for the deck. Granted, this is also another way how you OTK under Dimensional Barrier, but to be honest, with Branded being quote-unquote dead, who's playing that? But there is one more Link monster that I'm playing. I'm playing Cherubini, Ebon Angel of the Burning Abyss, and I'll explain that a little bit later. The Exceeds, I'm playing 1 Blaze Supreme, Ruler of Old Dragons, yes, old of them. And I'm playing 1 Draco Sack, which I'll also explain later, but if you're a really, really smart player, you've probably already called it. Let me show you the combo. Okay, big dog, so the 1 card combo is, I mean, if you didn't know, now you're gonna know. You're gonna special summon Castira Finner, use its effect to be able to get Castira Riceheart, and then you're gonna go ahead and normal summon the Castira Riceheart, using its effect of banishing Finner to banish the 3 cards from the opponent's top of that. Now, if you special summon Riceheart, you will be locked into Exceed summons only. But because we didn't special summon Riceheart, we are not locked. We'll use both of these monsters to Exceed summon into Mecha Penalty Draco Sack, and then use Draco Sack's effect to be able to special summon 2 tokens, but don't worry, they won't be here for long. We'll link them off into Ebon Angel of the Burning Abyss. Let me move this all down so you guys can see it. Nice and dandy. We'll use the effect of Cherubini, Ebon Angel of the Burning Abyss to be able to send Tenpai Dragon, Padra from our decks to the graveyard, and then we'll link again into our Promethean Princess. Now we'll use the effect of Promethean Princess to be able to summon Padra, and ta-da! You have a free summon to your Padra, which is full combo and should allow you to OTK your opponent. The bonus points here is that Promethean Princess does not stop you. Its fire locking capabilities does not stop you whatsoever from still full comboing, which I think is really, really cool. But there is another line that makes this a little bit more ridiculous. Burner, Dragon Ruler of Sparks plus Castira Finner means you did not commit your normal summon. You start off by doing it the exact same way. You add the Riceheart, but instead of summoning the Riceheart, you're just going to use the Burner's effect, discarding your monster to be able to special summon that Blaster Dragon Ruler of Infernos to your side of the field. Now you're going to use both of these monsters for an Exceed summon. You can summon out your Mecha Phantom Beast Draco Sack using its effect to send the Blaster to your graveyard. And keep in mind, even if your opponent does stop you right here, you have not normal summon. And you still have the effect of Blaster to summon from the graveyard and 2 dragons, which I think is pretty cool. Use that to be able to summon out 2 tokens, summon out the Cherubini, send the Padra, then link these 2 monsters off into the Promethean, and Promethean brings back the Padra. Now, in this particular situation, it's slightly stronger. Let's say for some reason our Padra effect got negated, our opponent's just a bot. You can actually go into the Zelantis line full combo. You link into this, you then link into Zelantis, and then you banish 2 to summon your Blaster. And now when you resummon, you can still Promethean Princess destroy your Blaster, destroy your opponent's card, which also triggers your Raging Phoenix. So, ironically, the Finner line just got a lot stronger with Burner, and it makes it full combo. But there's actually some other cool things that we have to talk about. Rewinding it back, this actually serves as more than just a line into your power line. If it served as just a line into your engine, I would probably like it a little less. But Castira Finner, we already know as a disruption, gets the Castira Riceheart. We then discard to be able to summon out Blaster Dragon Ruler of Infernos. And if you're going second, which you should be, you can actually Exceed summon into Blaze Supreme Ruler of all Dragon Rulers, using its effect to destroy itself in your opponent's cards. Now, this is bonus points if you activate the effect of Capture a Fenrir, because not only did you banish another card face down, Blaze, Supreme Ruler of all Dragons, will be able to destroy 4 cards in your opponent's side of the field. And then the next cool part about this is that we can use the effect of our Blaze Dragon. We can banish the Blaster and a Castura Rise Heart from our graveyard, summon out our Blaze, and trigger the effect of our Blaster to be able to search either Tenpai Dragon Hydra, or if you guys are getting really, really spicy, you can search Genroku and special summon it. This pretty much means, again, that Castura, Fenrir, and Burner actually do have a place inside of this deck. Now, you're probably wondering, Callie, this isn't likely at all. There's no way you can get both Burner and Castura Fenrir into your hand. Well, there's a reason why I actually only play one Burner and need to only play one Burner, and while I'm playing a card that I absolutely hate. Dora can search Burner from your hand, and like I said, you don't need your normal summon, so essentially going summon Fenrir effect, search the Castura Rise Heart, summon Dora, you can search the Burner, and now you can actually just do the entire combo that I showed you. All you have to do is, instead of searching Hydra, you search the Genroku when you bring out or when you banish the Blaster. Pretty cool. But that's pretty much what I have for the update to Tenpai Dragons. I think that it's still going to be, at the very least, a really, really fun deck to play. But I'm really curious to know, what do you think about Tenpai Dragons, and what are you doing with the deck if you're playing it? Or, if you're playing against it, how would you be able to stop this powerful combo that doesn't involve the normal summon if you have Burn? Of course, if you want to see more amazing videos, you already know what to do. Go ahead and check out these videos so I can catch you on the next one.
What started December 28th with a single tweet from Wolf set the gears into motion. If you guys don't know, Wolf
Can I just say something? Before you fire me, can I just say something?
Oh, you did that. You did that.
I didn't do that. You did that.
I don't think Squeak should be fired. I really like his office space.
Thank you. Here's what I'm gonna say. I have a feeling that Minx of Mars, even though I know Minx is a wonderful assistant, for some reason, Minx has been following me around and trying to frame me. If you fire me, just know I'm a specialist, but have your eye on Minx, because I'm innocent completely. I've been doing works, getting signed sales reports over and over again. I've been working really hard, and if it helps, I'm a minority.
He is a fired that. Olive is not a minority.
Squeak's locked book inside the office. He could have been a prankster, and he is a diversity hire. I think perhaps maybe with a little guidance,
You just are not to that.
you know, he might be able to, you know, get better.
I am. I'm just a jokester here, but I'm not a slacker. I work hard.
All right, we only have one slacker left, so let's all just, you know, work together and
figure it out, let's
keep
figure
an
it
eye on each other, and let's figure this out, okay? I have 7 minutes, and then someone's getting fired in here, okay?
No.
Thank you, boss.
Yep,
Wait, why?
Thank you, bye.
Wait, you go 1 minute. You go 1 minute.
Meeting adjourned. Continue.
Gotta go get to work. No,
Choco Bear. Fuck. Did the workstation in front of everybody? Oh, God.
I'm not. I swear, I'm actually not.
Haven't you done anything since you've
I shredded a piece of paper, and now?
There is a literal virus on your computer.
And now?
You signed this agreement.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey.
In the ladies' room, Squeaks! Really?
Yeah, because I had to refill the toilet paper. Do you not think even women should have toilet paper?
For your hard work.
It's about equality, Brooke. That's what I'm all about.
See, Brooke, I've just been running back and forth doing my work.
Were you dancing? I
No,
heard
no,
you.
It's good to get some
virus
minions
on my
in
computer.
play.
I need your help, please.
All right.
Now. There. Mouse. Lamp.
Now, I can leave my computer while I'm sprinting, right?
For some reason, they promote. Janet, don't do the red test. Don't do the red test.
I have to go to the bathroom. Thank you, Blarky. Hey, Ellum, why do you have my mouse in your hand? Ellum has my mouse in my hand. Ellum stole my mouse.
No, I just need it for a second. Squeaks!
Give it to me. That's my mouse. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll be happy with that.
Ellum?
Don't worry, I'll get it. I'm a free hero.
Ellum might be sus.
Can't be doing this, Janet.
It's a big one.
Walking's that way.
Oh, this one.
Hope you feel better. Okay, good.
Oh my
Take it
gosh.
easy today, alright?
Oh, some trash.
I think Ellum's the bad guy.
I'm actually on break now because I finished all my.
Put it on Brooke's desk. Where's Brooke's desk? Oh.
Boot camp.
Down, brother. I'm on break.
Okay. I'm only doing it because I care about you guys.
Outsiders a party, babe. Squeaks, join in, brother. Join in.
I'm working. I have work to do. Sorry, some of us are working here, Buster.
Join up. Yo, you got a donut?
No, it's cat food. You want some cat food? Yeah.
Brooke,
Oh, we're calling another meeting.
Brooke, can I just say something? I think Ellum's bad.
I too. Let's get him out.
He's the closest to the fire,
More than
too.
that, and really
Did
admire
you just
that
go
about
to
him.
the store? Sunlock! There you go. Come on in.
Alan tried to throw a party in the break room, and I didn't see him do a single task.
Okay. Yep.
Wait.
Right.
Also, I checked on Ellum's computer and there's a fire thing he's never asked me.
Fired.
He did.
Yeah.
He asked me, but he didn't have a mouse, and so I said, "Well, how do you expect me to fix this?"
Ray's late to the meeting. We should fire.
Very odd.
No,
It's
Ray's
Ellum, isn't
fine.
it?
You're not fine. I
Wait,
saw you partying and having a dance party in the break room.
Oh,
Right away.
I can
Saikuno encouraged
confirm I
me to
saw
do
that.
it.
Wait,
It was
I can
Saikuno.
tell the story.
I
I
didn't
can tell
see
the
him
truth and
dancing.
the whole truth. Let me hold my hand up.
Dude.
I'll tell the whole truth. This is exactly how I can prove Ellum was at a dance party. I finished all my tasks like a good employee. And then I said, hey, I'm on break. I'm going to go to the break room because I did all 3 of my tasks. And I said, yo, Ellum, let's do a dance party. And he said, yeah. And then he runs over and starts dancing. So I was there. I saw him doing it.
I saw both of them there.
He started the dance party, and I've been finished on my task. I've been finished.
There's
I'm done
no
for the
way.
day.
There's no way. I did
I'm
mine
done for the
first.
day.
I'm a diligent employee.
I saw Ellum
you're
closest to the fire, by the way. Proceed.
He
That's
was
true.
on fire.
Wait,
He-
no, I wasn't.
honestly,
That's true.
Quick question.
Wait,
quick
did you just
question.
say
Silence
Ellum
in the-
fire?
Well, okay. When the servers went down, I called a meeting and I came in here and AC, I saw you leaving that
Thank you,
room.
Gabe Halls.
Now, is that where the servers are, or would would you like to
It was the
explain?
janitor.
no,
Wait,
she
what do you
fixed it. I saw her fix it.
It's
She fixed
lit.
it. Okay,
She's a
okay.
good boy. Also,
It's
she
lit,
put
it's
out
lit,
who
it's
was
lit.
on fire. So
Okay.
That's
AC?
true.
I'm just
I
a
was
lowly
alerting
manager.
people.
I mean, fired manager, janitor.
Okay.
Is a janitor eating?
What happens
I've
to
made my
people that get
decision.
fired? Are they
I might be.
Oh.
Wow.
Honestly,
Honestly,
it was how it
he
had
was
to be.
so bad at being a
He was just terrible.
I
Good-
think there
good
might be-
decision,
he
good
might be
decision.
honest.
Did we really lose anything? I don't know.
It's like, who knows?
Hey! Oh, I'm just at work. Hey, what's up? Welcome to my
Looking for
office.
some. Dude, this is a nice office.
I know. I work hard. I play hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I
That's
gotta
why I
find
was
some
promoted.
trash on the
Working
floor.
hard, hardly working.
Oh my god.
This is my office here.
You work here?
Yeah, it's
Here's
nice.
a piece of paper for you.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll take a look at it.
Ooh, claustrophobic.
No, no, it's perfect. It's a corner office. Yeah, if you work hard, maybe you could get a corner office as well.
Oh, you know what? I do like the privacy. It's nice.
It's nice. Yeah, I really like it.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Pilfer their party favors.
Where is it? There's in the break room.
Oh my god, there's a fire!
Hero! Don't worry, step
You
back.
blowing smoke in my face?
I'll never forget that. It was...
I have to go to the bathroom.
Can't. F does nothing.
Oops.
How come?
I don't understand. Try financials. Yeah, nothing happens.
It's locked.
Hell no.
Hey, thanks so much, Jennifer.
You're welcome.
You locked my, hey,
Yeah? No, it was already locked. I can
oh,
lock it.
weird. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Minesweeper?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Uh-oh. That means this one is one, and this one... Stupid fucking mistakes. I have to go to the bathroom.
I'll catch you next.
Teeth, hold in my hat.
You get a gem, and you get a gem. You got this. You're way ahead. Your minions really pulled their weight.
What? It's glitched. What the fuck? I can't move the mouse. Oh, I don't have a mouse. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Where's all the mice?
Mm-hmm. You know what though? They went and snitched.
On.
My own
On the
assistant.
backbone,
Can
I
you
tell
believe
you.
it?
Wow.
Kept this place running since before she was even a manager. Since
What?
before she was even
I need a
gone.
mouse.
Oh, honestly,
Oh, meeting's about to start.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
be careful.
Quick, 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 quick.
Be careful.
I'm doing this because Squeaks told me to do this.
What? Wait!
Okay. Oh,
Don't you do
wait.
this.
Wait, I'm sorry!
Running before you were even a manager.
Don't do it. He's the best of us.
No, Squeaks!
Whoa!
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. I fucked up. It wasn't. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me, guys. Remember?
How did you do this?
Remember the fun times we had? Like talking and working and dancing? No, no, it wasn't me.
No, so Squeaks and I had a private conversation, and he told me that every time someone was fired, they blamed it on Sykkuno, but Sykkuno talked his way out of it. The dance party, all of these things. Yes, right? Your hand was raised.
It's just
Did you have a question?
I've done multiple tasks with him, so I felt like, you know, even though he's not the perfect employee, he still did his job, still did his
He
duties.
was the best of us.
Well,
I don't know about
wanted him
that.
out, Minx. She
No,
was
I wanted
literally
him.
saying that it's Sykkuno.
Okay, I might have said that. You're right.
Well,
you're right.
Minx,
But I
here's
didn't
my
mean
question.
it. Yeah.
Because how come you went to Sykkuno and told him our plans?
Because I think it's Squeaks.
What? It's not me.
Well, I'm gonna go organize.
He was. I heard you two. You were conniving. Maybe you're the bad guy.
Oh my god, it's Minx. Why are you pointing at me? I've been nothing but innocent.
I think we have been infiltrated.
Minx, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's you.
We're all getting, or there's not enough employees to get stuff
get
done.
back to work.
I don't have a mouse. Oh my fucking god. I need a mouse.
I'm pretty sure you can. Where'd all the mice go?
Someone stole the mice. I need one. Supply? Is there like a supply closet?
Maybe you can just order one.
Yeah, but I don't have a mouse to order a mouse.
You have.
You can just order it on my computer.
Oh, thank you.
That's it again. These cats are so hungry. I feel like I was working so hard. I needed to.
Right.
Needed a break. Hey Squeaks, what are you doing? Huh?
Oh, I was just ordering a mouse.
Cigarettes in the workplace!
Cute!
Cigarettes in the workplace!
Well,
You're
well, I'm not smoking yet. I just thought I could just take a little smoke break. It's honestly been a little stressful out here, so I didn't want to show this side to you guys.
Behavior.
That's slacker behavior. We would never do slacker behavior.
Slacker behavior.
But feeding the cats is slacker behavior. Petting the cats is slacker
Uh-uh.
behavior.
Petting the
I
cats
just filled up the
is-
paper reams. I just filled up the paper reams. I just wanted to
Hey, great work. Kate.
Hey, thank you so much.
Where's the supply closet? Where's the supply closet?
I just need to let off some steam.
Guys, I found a note.
Uh-huh.
I accidentally signed it. I don't know who it's from.
I'll try anything once.
I accidentally signed it. This is really bad.
Oh. No,
I promise I
believe it.
I did not write that.
Has anyone seen her do a task? I feel like I have.
I saw her on her computer, yes.
I saw Minx still sitting in the bathrooms on a chair.
As soon as Ray came in, the servers
As long as I
went
survive.
out.
I don't care.
No, Ray. Explain this. Ignore the signature at the bottom. Why did we get a note that says this?
Let me see. Pick up. Bucker is a slacker from AC.
No. She didn't mean to say it. I didn't mean to.
Oh. Wait, what if she's sitting framed? Is it because you were the boss once and I said, I'm glad you got fired? Is that what it
Honestly,
is?
you know what? Yeah.
Is that what it
That's your regular language, honestly, yeah. How did you know?
Oh, wow. So this is bad.
What? I didn't mean to say that. I'm
I
sorry.
have nothing but good. I think I should be promoted. We should fire Minx.
How dare you? The Salander, the scoundrel. I've been.
Demoted?
Oh.
What do we do?
Yay, new assistant.
Thank you, bro.
Hey, whoever wrote this, can you make me next so I can get promoted too?
Can I not be the janitor anymore? Can I be promoted as well?
Oh, is that what this is?
Okay, I'll get back to work.
I'll try anything once.
What did you just drop?
Chips.
Oh, okay.
You want some?
No, I'm good. I'll pass on that. I thought that was something nefarious.
What's like what?
Like jelly or like something like you shouldn't have. But you can have chips in the office. We have fun here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Truffle Monster. Dude, do you know where I can get a mouse?
He's never getting his mouse back.
Working hard or hardly working.
Where's the box of mice? Oh, mice. Write a nice message to CS at Swift Logic.
I think you
Hello.
can win this thing.
What should I write on the notepad? Fire. Squeaks is a slacker. Uh-oh. Meeting time.
Oh, I don't think I think I'm just janitor for the rest of my life, you know? I love picking up trash.
Alright, guys. I have 49 seconds. Oh, no, I don't. We have 3 minutes.
I know, it resets.
3 minutes. I'll stand up here next to you.
Go ahead. No, right.
As,
Go ahead.
as an
This is your
assistant
idea.
shall.
Go ahead and lead this meeting for us. We only have one termination left. This is do or die right here. Make sure you get it right.
Well, Brooke, I mean, if you get fired, I get promoted, right? Is that how that works? Or like?
Wait, but we lose.
Yeah.
But I think we lose.
No, we. Oh, okay.
So
wait, can a slacker be the boss? Is that real?
No.
Yeah, anyone.
No.
can be-
Yeah, no,
Wait,
he's an employee.
No, not the manager. I don't- Oh wait, maybe. Really?
No, they can. They
No,
can.
the
I
manager
think
Oh.
last time I played,
All right,
anyone
Squeaks, how
can
do you
be
feel about
a
Hyun?
slacker.
I think Hyun's a wonderful employee.
Hyun, how do you feel about Squeaks?
I think he's great.
All right, okay, now.
So difficult.
Now, if you want to write down how you really feel, we can get a piece of paper. and
Okay.
Let's do it anonymously. Okay? Everyone grab a piece of paper, and we're gonna anonymously vote.
Squeaks the
Well,
goat.
we
Sounds
do
good.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
How do we do this?
Okay, you're right. We don't have time for that.
Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm sitting back down.
Right, everyone
All
close
right.
their eyes.
Okay.
Close their eyes.
Okay,
Sash, can you
Everyone
close his eyes?
Yeah.
Everyone close your eyes. Raise your hand if you think we need to fire Hyun.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, well, that's.
Oh.
Wait,
Wait,
sorry,
Sasha,
hold on a-
No, I didn't mean to raise my hand. I didn't mean to raise my hand. I just want to figure out how to do it.
The votes have been cast.
How do you?
I mean,
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, do we win?
Oh.
Oh my
You're
god.
welcome, everybody.
I knew it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nah.
E fucking Z. Hey, you was a good slacker.
Have to happen like every 3 minutes, just
Oh
so
my
it's
gosh.
quick.
4Corp is back. How did he get in again? The same one who came in
It has
last
to be
time.
someone that's joining off of a friend's game.
I just blacklisted them, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna fuck around with the settings. I'm just gonna try and make the games way shorter because.
I accidentally left right at the beginning of the round. and just no way.
No. That whole time?
Yeah.
1 hour later.
Wait, you waited for an entire
So
hour?
bad, dude. I was just saying which chat because that game was so long.
Oh yeah.
Increase from 2 to 6%.
Fun though.
I'm gonna deafen for a second just to kind of fuck around with the settings. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
I do think things need to be changed. It's way too long. What happens when you're fired?
think
Like,
the amount of
are
time
you
it
a
took was
ghost?
great.
or what?
You're just a ghost spectator, and you
Oh god, that's terrible.
just yeah,
got
you
fired
can
as
literally
the
play another
manager?
game and wait until the game is over.
Oh God, that's terrible.
I say we make it even longer.
It
won't be as bad if Ellen changes things to make it easier for slackers. People be forced to do their tasks, right?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah,
the
yeah.
game will go a lot faster. And I'll tell you right now, if I'm gonna be the manager, you guys are fucked.
Wait, question. As a specialist, is there a way to skip over?
Yeah, how do you get
the
how do you
red
not
Do
do
you
the red
have to
one?
do the red tasks?
think that
I
one's just
can't do the next
But if you
task
don't
until
do it, you don't
it.
get more tasks. That's the thing.
Oh,
I think
so
it's
then
to
you're
make
just
you
lacking because you're not doing
you might get voted
anything.
out.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
So you
better
gotta
to do the
convince
red task
people
anyway?
to. You gotta
You have
convince
to, you
people
have
to be like, oh,
You
this,
actually
I'm
can't do
just
the next
chilling.
task. You do. Oh, this is manager look. Okay, you can go to customization and change your look for all 3 roles.
Wait.
You're doing great out there.
Yes.
Wait, I don't know if it's possible. I guess we didn't make the slacker difficulty less. Isn't it like 20% by default? I think Ella made it 54% or something. 'Cause I feel like the thing barely moves.
Yeah, I barely knew.
And then we can lower the meeting duration too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I was watching it, the specialist and the slacker thing just stayed in the middle.
Oh, guys, there's literally just a fast mode. Okay, I'm just gonna do that.
Oh,
Okay, let's do that.
Nice.
Oh, it's hard.
Okay, is everyone in the lobby again? Chatty?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, I
But
know.
how
Hold
come
on.
there's
Come
no
on.
sprinting? Why can't we run at the office?
It's a safety hazard, you know, scissors and
It might
stuff.
also get kind of dank as well. We'll just see how it goes without the sprinting, and then if it's, we'll just
Oh,
see
it
how it
actually
goes.
has sprinting in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
what I
can,
said.
yeah,
No
yeah.
sprinting enabled. I was like, why can't we run?
I thought
I mean, do you guys want sprinting on? I can put it on if you want.
Yeah, I want to run
wait,
with
why not?
scissors.
Why not?
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Is Ray isn't in the lobby? I think.
Oh, I'm coming.
Okay.
Coming.
Oh, for some reason, if I change it to fast mode, sprinting can't be enabled. So.
Oh, I guess 'cause it's too fast. That's fine.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
faster.
All class, all the time.
Oh, how much
Yeah.
office maps
Maybe
are
it
there?
means you're automatically fast. Wait, there's other offices?
Yeah.
Is
We're
there
in
a
New York
way-
now.
Is there a way to fire a manager?
Yeah, you can vote a
Yeah.
manager. So
Yeah,
look
you
in
can
the
vote
box
them out.
there, and you can vote a manager out.
Oh,
Right outside
Is
the
it
right
dead
outside the
mode
conference
office?
room.
So when
There's a
Ellen's the
red box on the
manager,
wall.
I'm voting him out.
What the? Guys?
Probably safe.
I'll vote him out too.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll do it too.
Is that everyone?
Yeah.
I think
Ready?
so.
That's
Cool.
all of us. Yeah.
Cool. All right, ready up, guys. Ready up.
Brooke. Oh, she's deafened. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
See you in there, guys. See you in there.
Bye. I miss them. I miss hearing the voices in my head.
That'll do
Just
some
don't even
damage.
pretend that nothing really affected us yet. So, that's why I'm like, I don't feel like we need new map anything yet because we're just kind of.
Well, we do have a new map, so.
What is this?
Yeah,
He's a
Let's get to
slacker.
work, everybody.
Apparently this is. Oh my God! Hey, Squeak.
Hey, office buddies, huh?
Yeah.
Good, I trust you, Ray. We're the good guys
Oh.
here, right?
Yeah, because we came straight to our desk like diligent workers do.
Yeah, I mean, listen, all these guys, they don't know what real work is.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
really hungry. I missed the breakfast. You won't tell, right?
Oh my God, you.
Grab a little snack.
Oh,
I'm just.
Yeah, that's fine.
A
No,
little
don't
snack.
worry. Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
If you need a snack, I'll keep it a secret too. Okay.
Oh no, I
just
appreciate it. Yeah, you're fine. sure Among Us is here.
They're among us all, but you know.
Oh my god, wait, true. No.
Something for the responsibility. As your assistant manager, guys. Look at me.
For you. What? What is it?
Why are you on my computer?
You don't like my side hedges?
This is my computer.
This is my computer.
Oh wait, you're right.
Cabinet drawers, and I have one.
Don't keep putting snakes on my PC. What is this from you games that you were watching me in the background?
Hey guys.
Yeah,
Hi,
just
Sweets.
grabbing a little brewski.
Have you heard of this new game, Among Us? Apparently people are paid to play games. You know, my son has a real gaming problem. He doesn't do his homework. Can you believe it? Maybe I should push him towards gaming. Make some real cash.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
What? Wait, does that mean I'm the manager? Does that mean I'm the manager?
Guy is a for sure. Oh God.
Jimmy's dead.
It's locked.
Oh.
That's our
Minx.
Ranch is mine.
Oh my God.
You know, it's a long story, but I'll break it down for you. My employees and then
I need to pick up the paper.
What?
Here's my cup.
where to go and what to do.
Does anyone do work around here? My god.
Minx! Ow!
Yeah, I can't. I saw it. Look, I love.
Guys, let's go back to work. Guys.
Kitchen.
Where's our manager?
I'm looking for the manager too.
Like every door wall.
These are for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Manager, can you sign this really
Look,
quick?
I know that we had a yes.
Thank you,
I know we had a rough first day. All right.
There is a thing going on right now.
I'm locked in. Oh, wait.
It's too late. You've got to now witness this.
You're all a part of it. Look, the first day on the job was rough. It was rough. But I think it's time you get a second chance, all right?
Yes! Yes!
Wow!
Oh my god.
I think this is a massive mistake.
I believe in you.
Now get out
Now,
of my
manager,
office,
will you
Squeaks.
help me? There's a virus.
Can you unlock some doors like this one and
What are you doing?
Where did my workstation
This
go?
is my workstation.
I thought that was my workstation. So stressful.
I want to sabotage everyone who's not at their computer. God damn it. What's that? There's a meeting!
stealing the toilet paper.
Big fire.
What's that beeping?
Someone's locking the doors.
Hey, good to see you.
Oh, I thought I was.
You have 1 minute.
Wait, 1
You
minute
got-
to figure
what
out.
did you do? What did you just
She's
do?
definitely not. She's
Make a
she's
decision.
definitely not.
Responsibly.
Oh,
Just
really? I
shoot
have more time?
somebody.
Okay,
No, no,
okay,
no,
okay.
no.
I'm not panicking anymore.
Shoot!
You got more time. Where's the timer?
It's at the top.
It's at the top.
39
Oh, I see it.
seconds.
14 seconds.
You have you have
Yeah.
30
14
seconds.
seconds.
I was doing my task.
Who, I need information, please. Who do I fire?
Janet.
Yes.
I haven't seen.
Janet
Oh,
seems very fireable.
Janet's a fireable person. We should ban
wait,
Janet.
how do you raise your hand?
Janet does appear to be quite fireable, I must
Wait,
say.
why?
Just not me and
No,
Sykkuno. We should be immune.
false.
And I am as your assistant.
I think
Okay,
we should
okay,
get
okay.
some
Well, I mean,
random
it's definitely
roulette.
me.
Chatterbox.
What?
You've got to fire Janet.
Chatterbox! Chatterbox!
Listen to your assistant, Ellum. She doesn't take you seriously.
Oh,
Why would you fire Chatterbox?
Chatterbox!
He was doing his job the whole day. I saw him on his computer.
Oh.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Funnel cakes.
Fuck, I need to frame someone or I get fired.
Nice work out there.
Who do I
Keep up the
frame?
pressure.
God damn it!
You need to rank up, Ellum.
That would
You must
Guys,
become the manager.
Guys, I will become the manager, okay?
Where's the fax? You got to become the manager.
Any trash in here for me to pick up?
Sorry?
You still need this? You need this? You still need this?
You're doing great
You
out
still
there.
need this?
Yeah, I need my... This is my computer. Wait. That's my mouse.
Still need this?
Yeah, I need my mouse
I'm
to
just
work.
trying to throw away some trash.
Yeah, no, but that's my mouse, so... Do you want trash? Look at this mouse right here.
You're good at
You can have this one.
Great. Let's get some
Hey,
better
I
minions
support
in here.
blue-collar workers.
What did you just say?
I'm just saying it's like a fun fact. I support blue-collar workers. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you for thanking me.
You're welcome. You seem like a great worker, and I really appreciate it. If you don't mind,
I'm
I'm
Michelle,
gonna...
the human I used to be.
Oh, is that right? What'd you want to be when you grew up?
A manager.
You can still do it. I've heard, have you heard the song Started from the Bottom and Now I'm Here?
No, who's that by? Kid Cudi?
Oh, it's actually by a guy, wait. I just realized there's a meeting!
What do you mean you can't hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay,
I don't know what happened.
What message?
Oh, maybe it's because I'm outside the room. I couldn't hear you.
Yes, yes.
How do you raise your hand?
Hold left click.
Okay.
Oh,
It
okay.
has come to my attention. There's some poopers among
What does that
us.
mean? Wait,
They're
what
leading
does that
a
mean?
coup against your fearless leader, me.
Oh,
wow.
Who
And
would do such
I
a thing?
think perhaps those people should stand up and confess right now.
Stan, how dare you talk about my manager Minx like that, guys?
Yep.
Ellum standing!
And I give you one chance. One chance, and you lead a coup.
True! How dare you speak to me like that?
You
I
go.
you show me some goddamn respect.
Tell me
You
one
show me some goddamn respect.
Ellum is such a funny voice. I love it.
I'd be a better manager than you ever could be. Okay? You struggle every freaking day. It doesn't even matter anymore.
So you can't play the game. Oh. That's alright. You can't play the game.
Great
now.
meeting, boss.
Not gonna lie.
Where's my mouse?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. Putting viruses on ours.
miscellaneous.
You need to get into the toy.
Oh, fuck yeah, that was awesome.
What? Hey, Steven.
Anybody with keys? I need to get toilet paper.
Yes, Squeak.
You know how I said I support blue collar work? Yeah, well, it's just like we were talking about stealing mice and stuff like that, and now I just happen to miss my mouse. I don't want to. I'm not blaming you or anything. I'm just saying.
I miss my mouse too.
Is mouse code for being a manager?
8 or 9. I named it Pikachu too.
Oh, is that? Oh no, I'm not talking about the animal, the mouse, Steven. I'm talking about my computer. You stepped on your mouse.
The noise it made? It still haunts me.
What noise? What? Excuse me? Did you step on it multiple times, or did you just give me 2 noises?
Stepped on it twice. I'm thinking about getting a new mouse lately.
To keep or to
step on?
Okay, keep it up. I have work to do.
Hey,
I
I
used to be
finished my
manager.
work.
Well, you should tell the manager that. You should be the manager though.
No! Feeling normal. Well, now what I do when I've done all my tasks.
Oh, you're lucky. I have so much work. Oh my god, the freaking internet. I swear to God. It really gets my gears going.
As soon as you sit down, it's crazy. What the fuck? Pete.
That's bug.
What is that beeping? Help, I need a manager. Manager needs to fire someone in 30 seconds.
They're planning a coup against you. Everyone not in the meeting right now.
Yep. Okay, well,
I know, because Saikuno's right here.
okay, yeah, that is true. He was part of that. Who?
Sorry, Saikuno, I already snitched on you the first time. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Snitched
honestly,
on
if
what?
Ellen did it, it's kind of
All I said is
all
this
she was saying.
manager has only fired good people. You can snitch
Okay,
on
he
all you
did
want.
fire, he did fire
Because it's
Bobby.
true.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Okay,
She did
that's
mess
fine.
it up.
You think you're snitching on me? You'd be
Oh.
snitching on
My-
yourself if you
Okay,
didn't look
that's
at the
fine.
facts
That's
here.
fine.
Look,
Dig. Someone
only
else can be.
specialists have been fired.
We
Only
need to get a. We need to get a good person, and I don't want to get fired, and I don't know who it is. So you can cool me if you'd like. I'll
Oh no.
be humble and offer my position up to a better worker. If you guys think.
I'm reading.
Oh.
Can I say something?
We have 9 seconds. Pick a person.
No.
Oh God, do I have to?
Yeah,
Didn't you guys already
You
cool
have to
me?
pick a
You're gonna get
person.
fired? No, wait, who's fired? Who do I fire?
Oh,
No.
you're 24 seconds.
You guys have fun.
Who do I fire?
I love you, Pookie, less than 3.
I can't go.
Who's too quiet? Who has not said anything?
Valkyrie
You haven't said anything.
Squeak?
You haven't
is an
defended
amazing
yourself.
employee. Don't. I said don't fire Valkyrie. We're desk buddies.
Okay, I have to fire someone.
Well, I saw Janet and Steve smoking.
Okay. Who? Janet? Steve?
You were smoking
Janet
on
or
the job.
Steven?
Okay, I'm voting. Janet.
Nice. Wow. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh, hey, Steve.
Hey. You looking for something?
Oh no, I'm just walking around.
You know, hey, I think there's a world where I threw it out.
What out? Your mouse Pikachu or my
Your
computer
mouse.
mouse?
I think there's a world where I threw it out. I'm not sure if it goes away forever.
Yeah. No, don't worry,
There's
Steven.
a world where I threw out. I definitely. Well, there's not. The world we live in is the world where I threw out your mouse. I just don't know.
So you're
where-
telling me you threw out the mouse?
Steve,
So fun little
your
treasure hunt.
smoking buddy has been fired and was a slacker.
To be clear, I don't have any buddies. No one in this office wants to be friends with a blue-collar worker. And I found that out the hard way.
Is this good enough? Is that a
This
good
is
report?
great.
Thank
Yo, you
you
have a
so
good
much.
cubicle picture.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone else
Yours
just
is
used
cool,
crazy
too.
ones. Like this one's SpongeBob. Wait, this one's kind of good too. I kind of like this one too, actually.
It's cute.
I need a mouse.
You doki birds.
Why are you stepping away slowly?
I mean,
Thank you, Cobble. I need a mouse.
I think you can win this thing.
It's so clean. There's not even any trash to pick up. All I have is mice to throw.
Steve.
You're throwing garbage in the kitchen.
Steven? Hey, buddy. Buddy. Oh, what's happening?
Dude, it was just, I am so sorry. It just forced a habit. Here you go.
No, no worries. Oh, you just picked it up again, Steven.
Too slow.
Yep, too slow.
You're good at this.
Oh,
too
it's
slow.
like, you're
Come on,
really
you
good
got
at this. This is so fun.
Ray, alcohol. Ray, Ray.
Damn.
Give it to me right now. How come I can't pick it up?
1 minute left till we have to fire a new.
No,
No, I have to go do work.
Oh God.
Another meeting.
Huh? What? Huh? You're right. I'm sorry.
Big shot. Ah!
She sells
Oh.
Why was it sitting?
Don't worry, Doki, I got you.
I'm here.
I saw her do that
Who
too.
told you that, Minx? Who?
Yeah.
Whoever told you
I
that.
do have
One
to say.
combination wrong. Do we insta lose?
I guess.
We only have two
Yeah.
terminations.
We have two more
Yes, Doki.
terminations. Yeah, we gotta get someone else.
Wait, what happened? I was late.
What? Me?
You were
I was
raising
doing my
your hand.
task.
Raising your
And
hand,
then it
yeah.
was refilling the
Oh,
toilet
no, you're
paper.
raising. Okay, I thought you had something to say.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I just like
Who
having
has
my hands in the
information
air.
on who might be about 30 seconds.
I'm a baddie. What's so funny?
Oh.
Watching it creepily through the window.
Considered a slacker? I don't know.
I'm also kind of a brat. Have you listened to Charlie XCX's album?
Oh my God, yes.
I'm kind of having a brat
Brat
summer.
summer's over.
I know, it's pretty sad.
8 seconds. Fire someone. Quick.
It's me. If it's random, it's me. This is my luck.
God.
Oh, I don't want to be.
Wait, you're a
Good job, boss. I don't know why it's
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Valkyrie is innocent. Client meeting notes. Printer full. Where's the printer?
Hire one of these
What the?
recruits.
Okay.
Client meeting notes.
Singing a deep blues.
Do I have my firewall on? God.
It honestly looks snazzy.
You're doing great out
We need your help. We need to
We have 1
actually
minute.
like
We have
spy on
1 minute.
people.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Oh, can you sign this, Brooke?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Well
You're a
done.
great boss,
Keep
by
up
the
the
way.
good work. Keep up.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. It's good to get some minions in play.
The Valkyrie is innocent. Someone took it. Someone took Valkyrie as innocent.
I think
I heard that's just genetics though, so it's like there's nothing you can do about that,
Brooke, I hid in the bathroom in hopes that I would catch someone walking in and no one came in. I got nothing.
I know it's not Val Sykkuno, right? Because I know I'm not a
I don't think it's
slacker.
Doki.
I think it's either AC or Hune.
AC, you've been
AC, I think it's
Yeah.
Sykkuno was helping me with a report literally like
I
what?
was.
before last
She was
week?
doing
That doesn't help
reports.
me because I'm thinking
What kind of
you or
report, though?
Sykkuno. Now, which one of
Well,
you?
it's neither of
Sales
us.
Well,
report.
Doki's vouching for Sykkuno, and I trust Doki.
Yeah, I think
but
Sykkuno is
vouch
it.
for
Sykkuno,
Doki
Ray,
and
get
for
this.
AC.
Sykkuno round 1 was trying to get Minx out of here. So that was round
Yeah,
1.
but he
before.
also tried to get Choco Bars out too, so that's why
Yeah, let's not
I
forget
voted for
that.
Janet
Sykkuno.
actually was a slacker.
Yeah, yeah,
wasn't
that's
he
why I
supposed
think
to
it's
say something
AC,
anyway,
because I
though?
don't...
What about you? But what have you been doing?
Yeah, what did
Yeah,
you do? I mean, there's
Well,
still
I
two.
just had you take down the virus.
I mean, Brooke, what if it's Ray?
True.
Agreement.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going off of tasks I've seen.
What about Squeaks?
Oh, we lost.
Oh, yeah!
Yoon, it was Yoon.
It was Yoon again.
Yay! If we had one more vote, then we could have won.
I feel like it was because I didn't vote in time.
Oh boy.
Okay, Chatterbox
oh boy.
is exempt from being voted
Yes,
out.
no,
My
yeah,
boy,
I'm sorry,
my boy has been cooked alive.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Janet, you better pray that I'm not the fucking manager.
Actually, now that you say that, not because like you're gonna be the manager or anything, but like that was my LG.
Okay, that is not even fair, dude.
Wait, you mean
that?
You mean yeah?
One more.
One
Not
more,
in
Janet.
line for like 2.5 hours.
One more.
Have a meeting soon.
Okay.
Oh, so
Okay.
yeah, you like to meeting. And we have a specialist. So
You could just
thank you guys
play
so
in the game.
much for the games. I had a lot of fun. Didn't mean any harm. By the way, Chatterbox, I said Squeaks or Chatterbox. It was Minx who made the decision between you two. Don't take. Hey, look, I was the roulette. Up is all I'm saying.
She's
Have
gonna
a good
pivot the
one.
blame, the sicko.
Bye. Good luck with
Bye,
your
Janet.
meeting.
Adios.
Adios.
Adios. Is everyone in the? Is everyone back in?
Yeah.
Wait, how
Are
do
we
we?
still
Theo's
doing
joining as
Hune?
well.
I'm missing Ray.
Oh,
Me again.
I am going to stop because I got motion sickness from
Oh,
the game.
You're good. You're good.
No.
You're good. No, it's okay. Hune, if you want to join later, if you feel a bit better, obviously just jump back in.
Oh yeah,
but
and you can
that's
take
okay.
off screen shake and stuff. I think.
Oh, wait,
you
you
can?
can?
I think
I
so.
was looking up for
Yes,
that in
you
the
can, you can.
settings. Oh, okay.
I think I
will-
did, but I'm not sure.
I hope you feel
when I come
better.
back,
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
turn that off. Thank you.
Thanks for playing.
Have fun, everybody.
Bye.
Hi, Hune.
Hello?
Are we gonna
Hello.
lower the slacker?
How do I join again?
You should be able to join off of Steam, I think.
Yeah, the
Okay, wait.
lobby code is
never-
broken.
Slacker amount, should I just lower the slacker amount?
Ben voted
To, like,
out.
2?
15%.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I think 2 is
I've
good.
never. My name has come out. Come up.
It's
4
weird, you can't do it in
times.
numbers, it's in percentages. So
Yeah.
whatever 15%
Maybe
means.
they just forget I'm.
Which might be 2, I don't really know.
Jackin.
They're just forgetting that I'm
Hello.
here. Hey guys.
Hi, Jackin.
Hello. Theo's here.
Yes.
What the fuck? This whole lobby changed. Whoa.
Hi, Dakin. Hi,
Oh, hey
Theo.
Dakin.
Hello, hello.
Ready to
Hey,
Okay,
Pookie.
we ready?
Hi, Pookie.
Yeah.
Never been more ready.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
everyone in the
yeah.
game?
I lied.
Everyone's in, right?
Yeah.
Well, by the way, sorry. You could, if 2 more joined, you could probably up it to 3 slackers if you want. But if not,
But people left as well. So
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have people
yeah,
left.
it's just-
okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Yeah, 2 people left, 2 people joined. So.
Wig might be joining a little bit as well, but if they join, then we can increase it. So, okay, onwards. Wait, Ray, you good?
I was wondering if six tries is too many tries, or what do you think?
Yeah,
Is that
I
normal?
agree. How to turn that down? Like, where is that in the thing?
Above the, maybe just above the chat box. Can you just type in that? Or possible terminations.
Oh no, I can't change it.
Oh,
Wait, what the hell?
it must be a percentage thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's percentage.
It's percentage. How do I change the percentage of that? Like where, like Squeaks, you know which one that correlates to? Like the
I have no
multiple
idea.
terminations.
Wasn't it slacker
Shit.
amount? It says 30%.
It's on 15% now, right?
Is it?
Oh, it just doesn't update,
Okay, yeah.
update for us.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
I
gonna. Was the fast mode too fast? Alan?
No, false mode was still too slow. I feel like it should have been quicker,
wow.
actually, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. They were still like 20-minute games. I don't know.
Wait, then shouldn't we have more slackers if you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, more slackers.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just like.
Yeah. It takes
We'll do we'll keep it 20%. Fuck it, we will. Let's go.
Is it time?
It's time.
Back in the radio.
Back in.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Pookie pal. I'll see you.
Pookie's ready.
Catch you guys in the office.
Guys, you're saying slackers. I've just never gotten slacker, and I've definitely stolen mouses. So I don't.
Yeah, Specials also has like slacker.
Oh my god, I finally got what I deserve. Listen up, everyone.
Oh, fuck.
You know what to do.
Manager Valkyrie.
You might as well just
I get out of here.
right now. I believe. I'm going. Calling you right now. Shoot your shot.
Trying to take your hand, dude. Theo. What is that, dude? Oh, hey, Squeaks, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, no
Oh.
way, Doki Bird's been promoted.
No freaking way.
Terror. Hold on, I gotta go fill this coffee up.
Zigs are badass.
I think I missed the memo that we were all supposed to have that, and I think it's good you're starting a new way.
Some food.
Cool.
Here we go.
Who did this?
I keep on my desk. Oh.
This is it's inappropriate.
That's crazy.
That's
Who
disgusting.
would do that?
Who would do that? Oh, if I find out.
I mean, it's probably, yeah, you should probably, forgive
Did I
them.
find any trash in the
It was you?
No, you're a good Christian man. No, I'm not saying it's me. I'm just
I'm
saying.
Christian?
I don't know.
I guess I am. I forgive whoever did this. Did you do this? It's fine. If you tell me, I won't be mad.
I might have.
Boss. 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 Boss.
Yes?
Hey Ray, Minx put my stapler in Jello. What?
What? It's Ellum. It's Ellum. You couldn't say his
Second I saw the
task.
Jello, I thought it'd be a really funny reference.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The motherfucking server's out? No. Where's the server?
Sup, Pookie?
It's Ellen.
Right,
Oh, I
it's
see
late
he's
to the
right,
meeting,
guys.
dog.
I
What
see
is
that.
the problem?
No, it's Ellen.
Minx, why did you put his stapler in the
Deduced it.
Jello?
We deduced
Because
it.
it was funny, okay? It was hilarious, and everyone around
Yup,
here
yup,
thinks
we got
it was
the info.
funny,
It's been
okay? And if you don't, you're wet blankets.
I think.
Oh, hey.
What about the
Sweet
blanket?
feels. You're using his stapler at the expense of for humor?
Yeah, I'm a wet blanket because of my tears. I hope you're happy. You make me cry.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was your life.
No.
It was. Have fun telling your kids they're eating canned
Are you okay?
beans for the next month.
No.
You're about to lose your job.
And then Minx
Tell me you're making
You wanna talk about it?
Toast,
No.
buddy.
Okay.
You're gonna be eating that for
Good
months
enough.
if you lose this job. Yes! Yes!
I knew it.
Enjoy spectating, Ellum.
Good work.
Oh, it's the office?
I've proven my innocence.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
I will never.
Yeah, dog, I've been chilling all day. I haven't been doing a lot, but I've been pretending.
Some cat food, huh?
Yeah. There you go. I'm a cat person. What can I say?
Yeah, me too.
I'll just go with you. You seem like you need a
I
little
just-
company.
I mean, this is my guy. Yeah, she already did get him up.
Customer
Keep up the
survey.
momentum, friend.
Hey.
I know we got off on the month, but
Yeah.
we have to work here together, and I think maybe. I'm sorry. It's just.
Brooke.
It says I need what's in your hands.
Well, I need to rate it. Where?
I love this game.
Yeah, we just got one slacker. We can chill now.
You don't work here anymore.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, you have to go clean the bathrooms.
Just had to grab a little sip.
I was just getting some coffee with the field.
Yeah, me and Doc had to get a little
Coffee's a
sip.
slacker task.
No coffee, no work.
That's
Great, I
true.
can hear you
That's
now.
true.
For the next meeting.
Just some caffeine, you know?
Yeah?
Need to get a little pet meat.
Yes.
I'm
All
voting
true
Kamala.
things are all
What? Who are you voting for?
What? What is happening? Huh? Who
So,
was
okay,
dancing
so-
in the back rooms, huh?
Okay, I saw
back.
I saw Assy fucking around. I saw Mink
Yeah, I
fucking
was
around.
throwing it back in the back rooms.
I was.
Thank you, Darcy.
It wasn't just my
As he's throwing the ass?
Great meeting, boss. This is great.
Working hard, hardly working.
Where are the others?
What the heck?
Oh.
Oh!
You don't need to keep
You
pretending.
literally just got fired and you're a janitor. Can you go clean
Oh,
my
sorry. Is
desk,
there something
please?
wrong with being a janitor? You
Hey,
don't-
Jenny, stop bothering us, Jenny. Go clean my desk.
So you. Oh! How dare
yeah.
you talk to me like that?
Yeah, you tell him,
How
Squeaks.
dare you?
Oh, is he talking to me still? La 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 la.
That's crazy. Squeaks, how? Oh,
You're
you
like
bold
beneath
little-
us.
Was it Dougie? Dougie? You're doing great out there. I would like my.
Yeah.
This fast-paced lifestyle is nothing for my heart.
I'm here, I'm not late. I promise, I promise.
There's no time. We need to kill somebody now.
Make me put that door.
Someone needs to die. Everyone
Do
needs someone now.
Minx.
Yeah, you're right.
Dakin.
I picked Squeak.
Yeah, I caught
That's Minx. Yeah, it is. I saw Minx slacking off.
Wait, what did Minx do?
Get rid of Minx.
You did? Okay, are you a specialist, Minx?
I have
Yes,
heard
yes.
that.
Okay, okay.
Wait, I have evidence too. I found this note outside your office.
No, let me see.
What does it say?
Slacker, how was Minx not fired?
Oh, who wrote that?
Huge information.
It can't be Minx. I fear I have to go with this evidence.
No, don't listen to the
Slackers
penis.
wouldn't type things up, that's for sure.
Pick someone.
If I was a slacker, I would have
What?
found that out.
Yeah, Dak and Theo were both late
Ray,
to the
you've
last
got
meeting.
5 seconds before you insta lose.
Oh my god.
Drinking coffee.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Oops.
crazy.
What?
What the flip, dude?
What the flip? I can't believe it. And she
If
went
you
with
weren't
it.
sitting next to me, I wouldn't have picked
Bruh, there's
you.
no time to do anything.
I
There's
was
no.
so bad.
You know what, Ray? I'll remember that.
Oh,
I'll remember that.
holy shit.
Wait, we need more slackers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
we should-
slackers.
That was really
Not up.
Stressful.
100%.
Yeah, yeah.
I won't forget that. I will not forget that.
I can't believe you
Bro,
got
you
that.
were drinking coffee out in the wild
Yeah,
like
I was
that.
stressing.
Wow.
drinking coffee in the middle of
Cigarettes.
nowhere.
I was stressing about
Yeah,
cigarettes too.
That's slacker behavior,
Being a
Dakin.
slacker is so. Being a slacker is hard, bro. I don't know any of the
Yeah.
tasks. So I also want to do what I'm doing. I'm saying I'm eating bananas and drinking beer. Like, what am I doing?
See, you're feeding the cat.
I don't. Where are the cats in there? I didn't even know we even had cats.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
We have 2 cats.
You haven't
Oh,
fed
we
the
haven't
cat?
fed
Wow,
the
he hates
cats.
the cats. That's crazy.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Right.
Is everyone in?
Wait, is everybody here?
There is 8, 9, 10,
We got
11. There's
11
12
people.
people in the lobby.
Oh shit.
Cool.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah.
Keep up the momentum.
Lego.
Steven! Yeah? Oh, God.
Yeah.
My boy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See you on the other side.
Sorry, I was miles away.
Catch him so fast. That's crazy.
Oh,
No!
You are a specialist. You have been given. No way.
Who's the boss? Who promoted? That must be a mistake.
Bad.
Theo's desk.
Man, where do I work at? I'm so stressed.
Thank you in a colorful way for the sub. Hearts in the chat. Oh, firewall.
Hey.
I need you to be prepared.
Are you serious?
The firewall? Nah, I was gonna give him a new screensaver.
Yeah. Hello?
From me. I'm going.
I know you'd be crazy. Fucking dweeb.
What? What do you mean? We're at work.
Such a dirty little worker.
You know, we're like right next to each other. Like I'm on the opposite side of the wall.
Just trying to help him out with a new screensaver.
I work hard, Steven. I have a family at home. I work hard.
Had to come back for Slurtember less than 3.
Don't you hang up on me.
Steven, I'm right here.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, you just called me. What do you mean, what's up?
Me on the phone, that's a different me than me in real life.
So you're like a nice guy in real life?
Not the me that stinks.
Wait, you're pretty chill. You been doing any work today or what?
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of Snake, played a little bit of Snake, organized some cabinet real quick before coming over to my desk. And
I'm
then
getting
I
a
did
call.
little
Give me
Snake
1
and I called
second.
you.
Just give me one pause here. Yeah, it's Squeaks. How can I help you?
Squeak, Chatterbox here, dude. Hey, man, look, my firewall was turned off, right? But Theo was sitting at my computer. Do I have to call the manager or something about that shit?
Oh yeah, I would definitely include that in the next one-on-one meeting with the manager. That's for sure. Also, I don't want to, I don't want to tell, but Steven has been slacking
By
too.
the assistant manager, I gotta go.
All right, take care.
Are you fucking serious?
Who with an iron fist?
He was at my computer and he shut my firewall off and Brooke saw it.
Yeah, Squeaks here.
Steven here. I heard what you said earlier, you piece of shit.
What do you mean?
That I'm slacking? If I'm slacking, what the hell are you doing?
Well, I'm just trying to answer my phone call. I'm trying to get to work, Steven. What's the big deal?
I think you can
And I'm just trying to call you and get you to answer the phone call.
Hey, Steven. We have a meeting to go to. Oh, what's up, man? Sorry about that.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Let's hit the meeting. Yeah. Me on the phone, me in real life.
Yeah, got that.
Theo turned off the firewall.
No!
Okay, what's Saikuno? He self-reported to me. He self-reported to me.
No, not me.
Let me make an announcement because I made it up. I'm sorry. I was joking because I thought we were pranking the new people in the office.
found this. Sykkuno literally self-reported himself to me that he's a.
I don't like confrontation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh. Yeah. I'm getting a little anxious. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna get some? Wanna get some coffee?
No, I have work to do. It's almost like work right now.
Oh, are you behind? Oh.
I'm a little behind on my stuff. Thanks, man.
Oh gosh.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
You just standing around? You don't have work still, or?
And bam, you'll see. You'll see.
I'm
See?
new to the job.
I'm gonna go do my task. I'll find you later.
Yeah, nobody. Okay, yeah, I got you. I'll be back.
Okay, good. Okay.
Thank you, Prometheus. Thank you, Zacharoni. Hearts in the chat. I love you.
Dumb enough to self-report? Nah, couldn't be.
Hey, I gotta go pick up
Where's
a.
my desk?
Oh. What the fuck? You see how strong I am?
Yo!
Let that be a lesson to you.
Yeah?
Squeaks.
Yo, what's up?
Ellum, are you gonna confess for your sins?
Ellum, go ahead.
Her tie makes her look like Barney the dinosaur.
What? And then the next one?
And then I said that she's not mindful, demure, or cutesy.
You
And then the next
bastard. Oh, then the next
And then
one.
I said that, and then I said she's the Walmart version of Foolish on Hearthstone.
No, you literally stole my insult and used it against me. That's crazy. Squeaks?
Yes.
He said. Go ahead, Ellum.
I said the glasses he's
ahead.
wearing make you look like Squeaks because you're both wearing the same glasses.
That's a compliment.
See, it's a compliment.
Wait, what's wrong with wearing glasses?
You're complimenting me in an insult war? That's crazy,
Exactly.
Ellum.
It's how I Uno reverse it on you. And now I would take this friendly handshake
Okay.
and then slap you.
Okay, well, you have a very nice firm handshake then.
Hey, Squeeze here.
We're shaking hands.
Meeting.
Yeah, sure. You're very quiet. Do you mind calling me back?
No, I don't want to spit shake.
Hey, Steve, it's a little quiet on the phone. Maybe you tell me in person?
Yeah, sure. I just wanted to kind of make amends for the stuff that happened earlier.
Yeah. No worries.
Right now, we'll probably get to that, but I'm a worker just like you.
Yeah, no, Theo is innocent. He's innocent.
Theo, good job.
Okay.
You're not Sykkuno. You're not.
Okay, Sykkuno, you're still a little saucy. I get that you got me to sign something.
Ask Ellum. Ask her
If
assistant
it's
Ellum.
not
She'll vouch
Sykkuno,
for
I will
you.
give
Had a
50
plan.
subs to everybody. I'll give 50 subs if it's not Sykkuno.
Why is it easy?
Money's on the line.
Is it extra?
We got AC out.
Is it?
No, Theo's innocent. Theo's innocent.
I got his ass. Get off of my fucking.
Hey, bro, nah, because I talked to Brooke, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Drama.
Hey, at least we ain't him, you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Actually, no, is this the fourth mug you picked up?
You're terrible.
What?
You're terrible.
What have you been doing?
I'm working.
Drinking?
No, I just had to print out a client sales analysis. And I had to shred it.
What are your other tasks?
My
What
other
did you
tasks were
also
to
do?
reorganize the drawer. And then
And what's your third task?
my third task is to feed the cat. Something with an R. I forget the name. I finished that.
Okay.
Turn around real quick.
Alright. That seems pretty innocent of you. That seems very specialist of you.
I'm a specialist.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
What are you up to, Steven? Busy
Yeah,
working?
Steven, why are you
or-
playing
Wouldn't you like to know?
Minesweeper, Steven?
You can see.
Why are you? What are your tasks, Steven? Give me your tasks. He has to know.
Found a note.
You like that, Steve? Hey.
Yeah, there's 3 tasks. What are your other tasks?
Smack me, Steve. Smack me.
What? I missed.
Don't tell the others.
Did you come here?
And
Whoa, I didn't know. Ray's chill. Chug, 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 chug.
You a slacker. There's no way.
I'm an overachiever and a
I
hard
saw
worker.
Steven play
There's no
Drinking
way.
on the job.
I ordered some stuff.
Thank you for raising your hand.
I ordered some
Theo
stuff.
spent his entire last hour here at my computer again.
I saw
He just put a beer bottle beside me.
manager. This manager.
I found a
Yes,
beer
yes,
at Chatty's
assistant.
desk.
I saw Steven play Minesweeper.
No, target the guy with 12
He did
IQ.
not.
That's a lot.
That's right. Explain yourself.
What-
Why are
what
you
do you
playing
have to say?
Minesweeper on company hours?
This company doesn't owe me shit.
Oh, tell him, Steven.
Sounds like slacker behavior right now.
Tell him.
We just
Get him, Thank you,
work
Dan.
and for what?
Why? Yeah.
I'm not gonna be the one that gets manager.
This
For an
company.
honest living.
Why am I
Steven.
working as hard as I can? For who? For you?
Steven.
You know what?
Hey, if that gets me fired, so be it.
You know what?
It was so clearly. It was so clearly Steven. I mean, come on. Come on. I didn't see him do a single task.
Holy shit, dude.
Saikuno,
fired, then so be it.
Slacker is crazy, bro.
me picking up that piece of paper and then Minx immediately saying, yeah, Saikuno got me to sign something, and I was like, wait, why is this on the fucking floor?
Here.
Oh my god.
I'm liking this game.
It's
It's
pretty
fun.
fun.
It's actually
I don't think
fun.
it fits
Yeah, yeah.
21 players. That's crazy.
That's
Oh,
so
it's-
insane.
It's so.
It's only one, I think it's one map that can do 21.
Oh, this one, the biggest office.
Yeah, yeah,
Vegas.
yeah. Let's do that one.
Is there only 2 offices?
There's a bunch. There's like loads. Actually, it's 4.
let's
There's
do
4. There's 4.
Let's do a bunch of
Copenhagen.
new
Oh,
ones.
that's new. It's new. Gotta do the new.
Did we just do this one? I think we did.
The biggest one.
No, we did the Vegas.
Oh, okay. So you want to do the
This is
demo
home.
one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
this is
Oh,
home.
wait. This is home for you. Holy shit. Okay, that's everyone in, right?
Hey, are we missing one?
Yeah, we had
Theo
12.
isn't in the Discord, but I think he's. Oh, 482. Yeah,
He's in here, though. He's in here.
Hey,
Oh,
don't.
yes.
That was
There we
me.
go.
All right. Ray, please.
What the?
They'll
Ready
keep
up.
literally like.
Lagging already. That's
Let's
crazy.
go. There's no Ohio map? Wait, what?
Read what task. Yeah, you're forgetting about the small sides. You have to memorize the small ones. I don't think it tells you the small things. Cause like, you know how it has the main task?
I'm the
Thank you,
manager.
dude.
Get
Oh my gosh!
No.
Thank God.
Hey,
Hey, Steven, what's up?
This isn't me targeting you. It's just.
What? But you.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, can I spank you consensually?
I mean, I've been having a pretty good day at work. It can always get better, you know.
Get ready.
Good at this. I'm ready. Ow!
There you go.
Hey, that was less of a spank and more of like, hey, get to work. That kind of fucking
You
hurt.
want-
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to hurt. I'll do that next time,
Pretty bad.
okay?
Hey, Saikuna, what do you?
Saikuna. Hey, Saikuna.
This is one. Here we have the kitchen. Here we have the kitchen. The break room. You know my favorite room.
Can you say it all in Danish, please? I want to feel like the immersion.
Oh, you want me to speak in Danish? I mean,
Hey, Ellum, can you sign this?
Made some more money. I can fix that. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Hey, manager, can you sign this?
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you
you're
so
so
much.
right.
Thank
You're so
you
right. Yeah, you know what? That's why you're the manager. You're right.
God damn it.
What?
Order like random stuff to those. I have to.
Keep up the
Get off my fucking computer.
I'm not on your computer, brother.
It says Chatterbox Workstation.
Oh, I just can't read.
Where's the meeting room?
I think Minx is not a slacker.
Oh, hey. I'm gonna move.
Wait, that's a good thing. Yeah, I said not a slacker.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having my back. Once again, Doki. Wow.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Like a social thing.
Right.
You know, I have 62 times the amount of testosterone that a person should have in their body.
Is that through? Are you taking like a supplement or something?
These packs, they are not natty.
You are the worst.
Great.
That's natural.
Yeah, I know natty means natural. Steven.
I got them flubbed. That means I got them implanted full of blubber.
You got implanted breasts?
Breast, packs, whatever it is, blubber.
Jesus. Okay. Well, this is great.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Oh, what's up, Dakin?
Hey, Pookie.
You won't judge me if I drink a beer right now, would you?
This is the break room. What happens in here stays in here, you know?
I do need a beer.
Yeah.
It is one of
I mean,
my.
you should watch out for
Okay,
Ray.
guys,
She's kind of
what-
known for snitching.
We can keep it between us three, right? Okay.
I can drink
Us
beer.
specialists, you know, we deserve a little break, a little bit.
You know what?
A brewski.
Grab a cold one. Yeah, let's
Excuse
grab a
me.
You
beer.
know, that was so undeserved. I can't believe you did
I'm
that to you.
telling you. I know. I'm grabbing a beer and I'm just gonna kind of chill for a little bit.
What the hell is up with this door? You hit me in the
I have to win at Minesweeper.
Manager Alu.
I didn't mean.
Whoa. Okay, here we go. All we have to do is win this scam here. Let's see. Open that here.
Hey, Chad, he's playing Minesweeper.
Fuck you, man.
What?
That's so slacker of you, Chad.
That is slacker of you.
Did somebody say fire?
Yeah, over there.
I hear the fire alarm. Where's the fire?
Wrong way, over here.
Oh shit!
Over here. Oh, here. I got the other one.
Alright.
Where's the fire?
Infernal racket.
A good tactical choice.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Where's the meeting room? Where's the meeting room?
Paper. Sign it. I need you to sign something else.
This manager sucks.
He was chatterboxing all of this on the
You
job.
did not.
We have witnesses too. We've seen
It was Chatterbox. Vote him off now.
I swear, sir.
Vote him off
What did
now.
Chatterbox do?
Get him out of here.
And spray his ass.
Gonna save you. You think
Sir.
I'm an idiot?
Reveal the truth.
Sir.
First I'm being told
Sir,
about
please.
AC writing bad emails about me, slandering me and my company, and now you're coming in here?
You're not. Oh, call him out.
If you
Call him
fire
out,
me, you're
AC.
fucking up, please.
Let him
I've
know.
been grinding
He's a
away.
villain.
Oh.
He was one of
Wait, who called
You're
this?
one of our best.
Who is it? I don't know who it is. Make a copy? You got the APM of a Zerg player. That's good, you bozos.
Jesus.
What is happening? Thank you, Hal Pal.
Still here.
These slackers are slacking.
Where is? Oh. Did you just pick something up?
No?
Shit.
Thanks for tipping your Torah.
The throw.
This manager sucks.
This manager sucks.
Bro, get this guy out of here!
I say we get this guy out of here.
This unstable leadership.
He's fingering the
leadership.
company. He's fingering. Why did you fire Dakin?
Okay, Alex is a terrible manager.
Alex did that make sense.
We all go to the round.
Vote out Elam. Right here.
Get over here, everybody. Vote for
Today?
Elam, I will never vote you out. You're a great manager in my opinion.
Well, right now I have to organize filing cabinets.
We don't want Elam anymore, man.
Just in case he doesn't get fired. AC, innocent.
Hardly working.
Guys, we have another. Wait, why are you drinking, Theo? Oh, because you're a janitor. I get it.
Do you think
Ellum, I can't hear Ellum.
he's voting?
Meeting after
Oh,
meeting.
I hear you now.
So
Many
many
meetings. He's trying to.
Yeah, I'm not a slacker, but like someone else is. And now that you called a meeting, you gotta vote someone out. Good luck, bro. Good luck.
Everybody, we've had a few names thrown around the office right now. I'm a little bit concerned about who is slacking in here. Would someone please come forward and just own up to it?
Yeah, I can tell you who.
Doki and Sykkuno are the only ones I believe are innocent.
It was me.
No, he didn't.
I don't believe them.
Ellum.
It was me. It was me.
You've been talking to the manager.
He has been.
Hey, great choice, boss. Great choice.
I voted.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Oh, shit. Like, where is everybody, man? I feel like nobody's paying attention to me. Oh, God. Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? I'm not going to this meeting.
30 seconds to vote someone out, or you're getting
Great
fired.
meeting, boss. Great meeting.
Excellent. Time to take control. Activate the beats. Let's light up this.
Wait, was it right? Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Are you joking?
Dude, Ella,
Are you
you actually
actually
the
joking?
the worst manager.
There's no way.
You were
The
0
only
for
reason you
5.
got a slacker out is because the other slackers gave you one.
There is no way.
Ellen, hey, good job being manager, bro.
No, you got played like a fiddle.
That was actually one of the better manager rounds, I gotta say.
That makes no
That
sense.
was-
Even the chance of not getting a random one when I hit 5 is insane. Like
Well,
what?
what does make sense to you?
The
Nothing.
only reason you got one is because they literally gave it to you.
Yeah.
We gave you the slacker.
coffee.
I just felt bad. I was like,
Actually insane.
I actually don't get how the game doesn't end. Or it's like you have one vote left and it's just over anyways. It's so weird.
You can theoretically get a task win, but we all know that ain't
Oh,
happening.
I see.
Yeah.
There's pass win.
Like
so you just have to
theoretically.
be
Yeah, the bar, right?
productive.
I didn't even
Theoretically,
think about that.
No, it's
How would you ever get a task win?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have to
you
get. You just
don't.
gotta be productive. You just
Maybe
gotta
less
do your 9 to
tasks, but it's
5.
actually possible.
Let's be honest, I may not get slacker, but I'm definitely a slacker, that's for sure. Every
How
round.
many tasks do we have right now?
I don't know.
It's like a bar thing. So like, you have to have done more tasks than the slackers slacking off. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
if you out pass the slacker, then you win.
Okay, so even if you don't vote them all out, if at the end when you run out of votes, then whoever has the most wins.
Nice work out there.
That was the most
I don't
what?
think so.
Like the most tasks done?
No, it's like there's a bar at the
Oh.
top, in the top middle, and then you see like it's slackers versus productivity. So like all the people just have to keep doing productivity stuff until like, you know, if there's only one slacker, there's not enough time for the slacker to do enough slack tasks to like win in the end. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to
okay,
get
okay.
all the way of one color to win, though.
Yeah, it has to be all the way
Wait,
to the end.
That's so hard though, because
It
it's
doesn't
like,
move a whole lot.
yeah, I feel like it just doesn't really move.
Yeah,
But is there
you
a way
can
to make it
increase you can increase the settings. In the settings, you can increase it with like
Is it-
how much impact it has.
Oh, is that the slacker difficulty? You like put it like?
I think so, maybe.
Maybe try.
Yeah, let's try it so that the tasks are actually viable.
It's not that.
Oh, here's
25%
productivity
slackers.
per specialist task is at 2%.
Oh.
wow.
Oh, yeah, 2% is nothing.
No, it's on 6%. Or on specialist
Right.
task, right?
Yeah, you have to change it on the
'cause for
specialist
us,
task.
It's different now.
Should I change
Yeah.
that to like 10 as well?
Maybe like 20.
At 20? Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
20 is
Maybe even
crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
we'll see
10
it.
to start, like slow steps per
Six?
chance. Small steps even.
We-
Juice 'em.
One could
You're
say.
changing it for both productivity.
Yeah, I
and-
changed it for both. I changed it for both. Yeah.
Who are we missing?
Mm-hmm.
We're
And then
missing one
it'll just happen
person.
faster.
One person.
Okay.
Steven?
One person.
Oh, yeah.
Steven.
Nice.
Dude, I've been here the whole time. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Is Brooke back?
I'm
we're
here, I'm
back.
here,
We're
I'm
back.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Go get.
Alright. Let's
Am
go.
I ready?
Let's
Okay, guys, I get
go.
ready.
Okay.
I am of.
I'm a nice employee.
I'm out of energy.
No, you're not. You're a terrible
You
man.
are a specialist. You've been assigned the role of a specialist.
Who's the manager?
It's me.
Are you okay?
Everybody, place
I
your
love
vote.
my spooky smile.
What?
We got new
I didn't
meter.
print it?
Vote in here, guys.
Yeah, bro. Okay.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Is this looking not
Standing around, Minx.
Huh?
I mean, I'm not saying it's not creepy, but I'm saying it's what I gotta do.
Standing around, huh?
Hey, Ray, could you sign this for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you
yes,
so
I
much. You're a
can.
wonderful manager.
There you go. Thank you. Diligent of you. Okay. Let's see here. What's going on here?
What up?
I saw
Bullshit, you fucking did you?
What's the server rum? What's the server rum?
Everyone remember, I'm a hero.
Monitor. Quarter monitor. Awesome. Let's go ahead.
I left your paper. Did you not want that piece of paper, you idiot?
I have to play Snake so quietly.
I don't have it. I know where it is.
You don't have a desk?
Signed and he's not the manager.
Hey, nice. You smoking a cigarette or?
Why don't you get off my case, Buster?
That is my
Oh God. Taco Tuesday, guys. Oh God. Oh no.
Where's the meeting room? Where's the meeting room?
Oh my God, the meeting room! Go to 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 the meeting room!
I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going.
It's in here! It's in here!
It wasn't me, it was Theo.
Theo was actually by my desk when the server went down when I was trying to finish my task. It wasn't
That
him.
is
so
a
Ellen
double
was
vouching
there.
for you.
You both impossible.
Hear me out. I was also with Steve in the back room, and he was getting some reamers, and I thought he was petting the cat.
I was getting rimmed.
What is a reamer?
What?
It's like the paper reamer.
No way. Theo, please, we gotta get him
Bro,
out of
I'm
here.
using the Ellum strat, using weird words nobody knows.
What the?
It
Oh,
actually.
it's working.
Whoa!
That's the Elm strat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ellum said there was a fire in the server rum.
The computer doing nothing for a little bit.
No, that's not
See,
true.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Sykkuno was playing Minesweeper.
So,
Get this guy Ellum out of here.
I say we get this guy
It's
Ellen.
Ellum. It's Ellum.
Oh no. Oh.
Stuck at the end of my cigarette.
Bullshit.
Ellum, are you shotgunning that?
Has Steven been smoking this entire time?
Science proves it wasn't bad.
Hey, there's a meeting.
I know. I'm just. No.
Where is Bruce Wayne?
for being naughty.
Are you Swango?
How naughty was he, Dakin?
I want to hear a sentence.
What?
How naughty was
Because
he?
he was trying to.
No. What?
Ay, 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 ay. Panic in the office. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, I'm getting. Hey, Squeaks here. How can I help you?
You're going to die in 7 days.
I'm gonna die and Steven, you didn't star 6-7. I know it's you calling me.
Hey, AC.
Got some fresh
Yeah.
Ellen,
Can I
do your task right
consensually
now.
spank you?
They know
Why are all of the doors locked?
Thank
Oh, you're trying to replace Ray?
All the doors are locked.
What's
Trash
going
cans
on?
are.
Locked and I can't
Hey Ray, I think it's Steven.
Ellen's trying to
Oh,
replace
shit.
Ray.
I think
Trying to replace Ray.
I
Hey.
think I want to be fired.
Oh.
No, guys.
You're doing
there's,
great.
There's
You're doing
zero
great.
time to do zero information.
You've got to
It's
get
wrong.
Ellen out.
I think if it's not Ellum here, then I think I need to be fired.
Oh shit!
Wait,
Nice.
Fucking knew it.
Hey.
Out here.
Yeah.
Wait, who caught up Adam?
Sounds
Second
like
guy.
it.
That was
Second
Ellum.
guy.
I
Second
knew
guy.
it.
We've done it, Brethren.
Wait, all the doors are still locked.
Steven was so clear.
This one, this one.
Unlock, unlock.
We got games to play.
Thank you. Keep all the doors, you scumbag.
I bet it's the janitor.
Thank you, Magical Johnson.
Yeah.
Okay.
I paid a lot of money for this.
You fired me!
Oh, drama.
Did you see
Oh,
that?
that's right. He is fired.
Did you see that
I'm
ghost?
fired!
Me?
I forgot he's the janitor.
You want
I'm
to do
pissed.
having your hand?
I think you can win this thing.
I need a
Time to do
piece
some
of
real work.
cat.
It's time to do
The
some real work.
partnership agreement. Alright. Here's some stuff for you to file.
The connection.
Oh, just feeding the cat.
You did just beat the case. Just so we can.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I was feeding the cat in there.
Everybody with that fire.
I was feeding the cat with the manager, Theo.
I'm just saying, you ran out the room and that bitch caught on fire.
No, no, evidence is evidence. You're right. There's a fire in there.
Where's the meeting room?
The whole office is gonna catch on fire.
Let it burn.
It wasn't. Hey, no.
No, that wasn't me, but you know what? I might start the next one. Oh.
We didn't really talk about that.
Okay, alright.
Don't you just lose the game at this point? Look at the bar at the top. The placards are about to win through.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Yeah, sure.
Refill the toilet paper. Oh, I hate this office. I hate this office so much.
What the fuck is
Lack
this?
of respect is
Slacker by
insane.
definition of the word slacker.
Someone put his shit up in jelly.
It was Theo. I knew it was Theo. I just knew it.
We did it.
Every time I'm right.
Balls, bro.
That is
Oh,
so hard.
You
Yeah, we
bingled
got
it.
tasks.
You
Yeah.
bingled
We
it.
got tasks a little too fast.
Yeah, bingled it, guys. Yeah, bingled it.
Okay, I have a question.
Let's
That's
go.
not becoming a thing. That is not becoming a thing. No one is going to
Bingle
say
and bio,
bingo.
guys. Bingle and bio, guys.
I keep getting voted out for doing my task.
Dude, you were the janitor. You love being the janitor. What do you mean?
Brother, I was faxing shit and I got booted.
I got booted for spanking.
Bruh.
Well, I mean, that makes more sense.
Oh my god.
It's so hard being
What's the big
manager.
idea, Ray? Immune
is
my
hard
ass, huh?
I thought you didn't fax that paper.
I did fax
so
it.
You didn't fax it in time.
Okay, I have a question. If you have like 2 traitor tasks and 1 good task and you're a good guy, should you not do the traitor tasks and just...
Well, you have to do
You have
them
to,
be able
yeah.
to get through them.
But you only
It's-
get your trader
It's to make
task.
you seem sus, but you pretty much just have to convince everyone that you're not sus and that you're just a specialist. But
But what about drinking coffee too? Because it gives you a boost.
really,
It does?
Yeah, that's why I drink it.
it's
Dude,
still
how are you gonna
considered
get buffs on
slacker
this?
behavior.
No,
If you
it
look
just
at
says
the
it at
whiteboard,
the
you
bottom.
can see everything that's like slacker behavior.
Oh.
I think it's funny that I can bring coffee.
The ones in black are the only ones that like slackers only can do.
Oh, I see. Because the red ones are right. Okay, I get it. I get it.
So as a manager, you gotta figure out if it's like an actual slacker.
Alright.
Bubble.
You're calling meetings before we could finish class.
Oh.
That's true.
Order paper ream. Ray?
Shredder. Felt like it was time.
Hit me.
We don't care about this. There. Alright, let's go investigate.
Partner agreement.
What the fuck?
You're doing a good job, Steven.
It's pronounced squeaks.
Steven or Steve? I always
Squeaks.
call you
If you will.
Stevie?
Just squeaks works.
Anyone just call you Suptic?
Only when they're mad at me.
Oh shit. Okay. Stevie.
Where's Brooke?
You're locked in
she's
there.
in the kitchen.
Oh,
Oh, she's behind you. She went.
Hey, Brooke, can you sign this?
Wait, Dakin.
Thank you so much.
Squeaks is very innocent right now.
Always innocent.
Always.
Signed it already?
Yeah.
Wait, how did Brooke sign it?
Disposing of all
With the crew?
I love that I'm just like, I speedrun my tasks.
Yeah.
Oh, meeting already, huh?
Meeting already.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Manager Brooke.
Shield, I haven't been drinking. I just want you to have it.
Okay,
place
Chatterbox
is a
was taking a
disaster.
very long shit, but he has been voted
Meetings
out
are
for 7 rounds,
evil.
so I think we should give him a break.
Yeah.
What happened?
Is shitting illegal?
The top is
Hey, did
very
you white
red.
chatty?
Wait, did you need to excuse me? What happened?
They're accusing you of taking a shit.
Yeah, it's crusting right
And that means I'm getting voted out?
I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't vote you out.
Chatterbox
not
is
chatter.
pooping.
No, he was pooping. It's clear.
Toilet paper.
Chatterbox is pooping, bro.
And get a beer. Why?
Yeah, you're not supposed to poop on time.
Garbage.
You're holding a beer. What are you talking about?
Wait,
You were right.
Oh no, I have the jelly. Oh no. I better do this before they leave.
You guys are the worst.
I have to do tasks too, though. I have to do.
Hey, this is my
Pretty
desk.
good. I couldn't realize. I didn't realize. I thought that this was mine. You see, so I'm my fault.
Oh yeah, no worries. I trust you, Theo. That's alright. I hear a fire. Risty Castle, thank you.
Can I get a manager pass?
Oh, this is not your.
Right here, I've been infected.
I have to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, because I'm strong.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Problem?
Yes. What are you doing over here in the back room?
Smoking a
and recording by
cigarette.
yourself?
Just chilling. I've done all my tasks, and this is one of them. So just having a good, well-earned break. Do you believe in breaks?
I believe you. I believe
Alright.
you, Squeaks.
Thank you. Bless you. I believe you.
Oh my word. Yeah? You did. Why is the bar not open?
Leave it on the.
There's a meeting. I barely even did anything. I just barely got my computer fixed.
Problem.
Start the meeting. Start the meeting.
Problem.
Dude, I couldn't even do anything. My computer was
Did you
virus,
raise
and then I barely
Did you raise the slackers' productivity instead of the special?
Go a computer, and just to make everyone
You're
believe.
probably the one who infected my computer.
Problem.
Listen.
I would. I wish I could.
Didn't even come and get me.
I didn't
He
know.
didn't even come get me.
He didn't know because you don't work, Ellum. You don't freaking work.
Sorry that I've got an addiction.
Yeah.
Okay, I
You
just
don't
need
work.
some help.
He should have been smoking the beat.
Easy.
You're doing great.
Excellent. Excellent.
I swear, some people just never work.
I'm so stressed out.
Luna.
Celebration.
Luna.
I'm a cat person.
You are?
I am.
I can't stand these fucking creatures.
What? They did all the tasks. Fucking Sykkuno.
Thing in the little tree.
Yeah, let me slow that down a little bit. Let me just.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I sniped you guys. I'm so sorry.
No, you did great. You've been the best one so far.
Okay, we gotta fix the settings.
I changed it. I put 20. Slack difficulty down to 20%. That was okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right, that was good. That was good.
I just don't know what's good, so I'm just having to mess around until we find the sweet spot, you know?
No.
Alright, missing 3 more.
Get in here, guys. Get in.
Me.
Everybody in it.
Ready
That was the
up.
wrong one.
Wait, was it?
No, wait, sorry. I think I did the wrong one. That was the wrong setting. Wait, was it?
Never.
Oh yeah, you turn on the slacker difficulty.
Yeah, you turn on the slacker.
Now you want it off in the predictions.
You want the specialist up,
Gambler's
not the slacker.
Believers are killing it right now.
That's why the slackers were doing so much in with so little time.
Okay, so slack difficulty like 15%, and then the specialist one. Oh, I see what you're saying now, chat. I'm an idiot.
The ones
It's
at
the
the bottom.
bottom settings.
Yeah.
You're not an idiot.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Yeah, you bingled it. I mean, it's okay.
Screw
I mean,
you.
habits.
Screw you.
Kind of.
You bingled it. You bingled it. It's okay.
We bingling it up. We're bingling it up. Ready up, guys. It's
Wait, did you change it?
You just can't see the settings on mine.
Oh, okay.
I think we're waiting for AC.
AC radio.
I'm so sorry. I was taking a sip of my coffee.
All
Unforgivable.
That sounds so
Jesus,
good.
Slacker.
Jesus.
I feel like the game's
Thank you, Drake.
fun in a group, but I feel like with the exact same group, like there's only so much officing, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
You guys.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm a normal person? Oops. Oh. Sorry. Play Snake.
Hey, my
Okay, wait. Show me you feeding the cats afterwards, okay?
Yeah. Okay, follow me. And then you'll promote
I want to do paint.
after we have a few beers together.
Love. Why is the mouse all glitched now? How come I can't do the mouse? Email the client.
Theo.
Ellum. Hey. Hi, Ellum. Print sales confirmation. I don't think I've ever seen Ellum sit on his computer. No matter if he's a slacker or not. Like, I've never seen Ellum sitting down. Well, shit. Sales confirmation. I need to print another one. Hi, Ellum.
Yep. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Dude, how do you draw pictures?
With you sit
What
down
you working
and
on, Squeaks? What you working on?
I have to print the sales confirmation, sign it, and then put the sales confirmation on Dakin's desk. Email the client and let them know that the sale was confirmed.
He's innocent. Okay, Brooke is also a specialist, by the way.
Excellent.
Grief is love with no place to go.
Manager,
job.
Dakin,
Yes, ma'am?
can I get into your office to give you?
How's that -1? I'm reading my tasks. That's what my goal is today. What do you mean?
Wait, let me check on my farmhouse. Oh.
What you doing?
We gotta.
I'm signing my sales confirmation.
Dude, you're
Yeah,
so
wait, we
cool.
gotta
I
call.
knew you'd be working so hard.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, meeting time.
You're doing great.
Just look it over.
Yeah, I will.
Consider it. Maybe for a promotion.
Lots of late people. Just saying.
It really makes you think, doesn't it?
It does.
So what do you think,
really
Miles?
does.
Well, have you figured anything out
Your
yet?
man?
Well, I went into the bathroom and I thought
Yeah,
I saw someone taking a shit, and then I just decided I had to take a shit, so I was just in there pooping.
Okay, that's fair.
The whole time.
Yeah, I had to let her rip tater chip.
Yes, Mary.
I have valuable information that I spied on Brooke, and she did feed the cats, and Squeaks gave me a good play-by-play for what his day looks like, and I believe they're both specialists.
Yay!
Okay, good work.
Nice
Excellent
work,
Thank you
Valkyrie.
so much.
We're
Wow.
He's
we're
fine.
missing.
Squeaks was saying he had to sign something and then hid this. Found it.
What? Yeah, because I was in the middle of a task.
You're bullshitting,
wow.
man.
Why? What? I literally went.
No, that's true. You did ask me
never
for
handed it in?
something, right?
Yes, and I'm gonna put it in your Dakin, and then my task was to put it on your desk.
Yeah, no,
trying to
yeah,
give
you're
you
right,
that
you're
too.
right. I'll do
I
that
think he's good.
That's weird that Chatterbox would be just
where is
accused me
everyone
of
else? Just get rid of someone that's not here.
People!
Oh.
Man.
Honestly,
Where are they?
late. They didn't show up to the meeting.
Yeah, they didn't show up to the meeting. You know, someone has to go.
That's a real shame.
Dude, you gotta show me. You gotta show me some good work.
I got this. I'm gonna get you somebody. I'm gonna
You
get you
just show up
somebody.
to the meeting.
Chatterbox is my enemy. All right, time to destroy Chatterbox's life.
Honoring your name.
Good job.
Yeah.
Look.
He sucked.
You just put jelly on that stapler?
Yeah, but then I
Whoever
fixed it
roast
up.
that,
Hey,
really needs to
Steven.
work on their writing.
To do that, I had
What's
to
up,
do
Squeaks?
Okay.
Just you're kind of in my corner here.
If you were asked to list the things you love, how long would it take you to list yourself?
Oh my god, you guys are making a mess.
A long time, I think. I put a lot of people ahead of me.
What is Ellen
And
doing?
I want to work with you to change that, make you love yourself a little bit more. How about that?
I would actually love that.
I would love that too.
You just put a virus
I would
on my
love that too.
computer?
Dude, I think you just did that.
Well, he was
On my own computer?
and he was handing them out to people, and then as soon as you
I
walked
think
in,
you
as
just
soon
did
as
that.
walked in,
You
Can we
think
be real?
Steven, I won't tell people you're a slacker.
what you drawing pictures
Agreement on your desk.
You said that off loud. You know?
I won't tell people.
Here, let me get that off your computer for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yo, someone infected this guy's computer.
Someone was on my computer. I don't know who.
Does anybody see anybody?
What do you mean?
Anybody?
Very good performance, Steven.
Could you sign this paper? real quick off the floor?
Pick yourself back up.
Innocent, bro.
Well, you're a janitor.
Hey,
You
Dakin.
don't have the authority to do that.
I know who the person is 100%.
Okay, wait, come with me.
It's Steven. He just put a virus on my computer in front of me. Steven
How
Substick.
sure are you?
100%.
How can I trust you?
That if it's not Steven, I will. You can fire me.
Hire one of these recruits.
Hmm.
And he's gonna come in here. He's
Okay,
gonna be
so it's-
crazy.
so it's
Like my
Steven
computer has a
and
virus
Alan.
right now.
Okay, if it has a virus right now, I'll vote him out. Okay.
Okay.
Show me your computer. Oh wait.
Dakin, can you
Wait,
sign
give me
this?
a sec. Give me a sec.
Confession here.
It does.
Yep.
You're right. Okay, I gotta vote him out.
Wait, he should take the virus off.
Wait,
Dakin, sign
you
this
want to
quick,
sign
quick,
something?
quick.
Everybody,
Yeah.
everybody sign this paper. Valkyrie, sign this paper. We've already got one
He
signature.
put a virus in front of me. What do you want? I need to win. We're workers here.
Alan is slacking. Alan is slacking.
Ray, look, look,
Dakin,
look,
Dakin,
look,
Dakin.
look, 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 look,
Signatures.
look, Ray,
We've
look.
got
No,
signatures.
Ellen, I recognize that dog shit already in here.
My secret. That's cool. That's fantastic.
I literally caught Donkey putting my
jelly.
Trying to
Sit
slack
and
off
raise
of
your
work.
hand.
Everybody
Sit and
sit.
raise your hand.
Prove it. Where's the jelly?
Okay.
Bring the jelly over and prove
What do
it.
you
I got good news. I got good
Alright.
news. I caught Ellum. He was giving out pictures, ran to his PC, got up, left, came back.
That wasn't me. Someone.
I witnessed it too.
Someone's been
Come up here.
writing notes.
Stand next to me. Stand next to me.
I've been delivering the notes. Dakin,
You
Mr.
wanna
Dakin,
sign.
Mr. Dakin. Wait,
He
let
was
me,
gonna
wait.
sign. Nope.
You have 10 seconds to vote, Mr. Manager.
Oh!
Oh, shoot.
Wait, it wasn't him?
Another specialist down the drain.
Okay,
Alright, well-
Dakin, you have to get the next 3 right.
It's over.
Yeah, wait. Okay, I remember what you said.
Yes.
I'm gonna wait,
think
okay?
it's Doki.
Dakin, can I talk to you alone in a room?
Yeah, just come to my office. Come.
Okay, here's an idea.
Have a sit.
Accuse Steven and wait to see who defends him. The first person to defend him might be your second person.
Oh shit, the Tigers are getting a lot of progress. Wait,
Yeah,
okay,
so
we got
I would
the
call a
problem
meeting ASAP, get Steven out of here, and just see who defends him. Because we don't have that much time.
again. Okay, you're right. Oh,
You gonna promote me? Or, never mind.
I mean, I
Hey,
think I
boss.
should.
We just watched
She
Ray
set the
light
trash can on fire.
We
She
just
set the
watched her
trash
do
can
it.
on fire, man. We seen
Wait,
it.
who did it? Who did it?
Valkyrie. Valkyrie set the trash can on
Okay,
fire.
okay,
We all
I
saw
got
it.
you. I got you.
Guys, I can't work in these conditions. There's too many meetings.
Everybody will verify she set that trash can on fire. She was crazy, out of control. you
Ray,
guys.
Ray would never do that.
Ray, stand next to me.
If you can
Yes, sir.
So I feel like you already know what I'm gonna say.
Yes.
Yep.
No, I
How are
don't,
you gonna
actually.
defend yourself?
Wait, are you kidding me? Okay, Brooke and I have been doing
Oh.
stuff together. Also, I vouch for Squeaks, and I have literally, I think Doki lit the trash can on fire.
I think it's like.
What did I do?
And then
What
when
did
you
I
were
do?
on, it gives you
Oh, you're
feedback,
blaming.
right?
What about Steven?
Yeah.
You were just accused. Oh, okay. That's a thing.
Stole my
She's just throwing random
right.
accusations out everywhere.
Serious? It's true.
Throwing random accusations
This
on
is all
anybody that's
true.
closest. I bet.
No.
What?
Yes.
Where's
Yes. How did you figure that
Where'd
out?
it come from?
Wait, give me a sec. Wait, where's Theo?
I'm right here.
Yeah,
Right
vote
here.
out Ray
Don't
next.
let
Vote out
her
Ray
get your
next.
head. Don't let her get your head. We seen.
Wait. Oh, wait.
I'm back. Never mind. Everything's fine. No,
Listen.
The emotional trauma.
Listen.
Yes.
You may be special.
Good.
He's been doing a great job. I don't know if I can trust you.
Who's not removing paper from the printer?
He did that.
He walked up to the trash can and caught on fire. I'm just saying. That's
Or I'm a hero.
Ming's fixing the server.
Do my task. I'll do my task. I'll do my task.
AC working.
Put a lit cigarette in it.
Bro, I'm
Okay.
out here fighting for my life, man.
Minx is
Ray, you
innocent.
set that trash can on fire. We all saw
No,
it.
I didn't. I'm a specialist.
Let's be honest. The only reason you're alive is because
it.
Dakin, like.
Ray, how are you working? You don't have a mouse.
It's because I'm a specialist. Look, I have to print the client meeting notes from your computer.
But you don't have a
Client
mouse,
meeting
Ray.
I'm using my brain waves, I guess. Wait, where?
I don't know. It's just like you need a mouse for your computer.
You take my mouse?
No.
Bruh, can I borrow someone else's mouse?
No.
Squeaks?
Huh?
Squeaks? Have you any information for us?
Yeah, I think it might be Saikuno.
But he's a janitor.
He is? Oh, then it's Ray. I'm not sure. I honestly have no clue, to be honest. I believe in Ray.
Yeah.
I might need you to sign both because I don't know which one's mine.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
No fight.
Chatterbox and Theo? That is so fucked. That is so fucking hard. Chatterbox and Theo?
Or even more. Dude, watching
Literally, I was like chatting, literally smoking and fucking playing Minecraft at the same time, and I was like,
Dude, Ray and Dookie and Ray were just blaming each other. I was so confused.
That was
Bro,
so
I thought she lit the can on fire when I threw the paint. It was Theo all along. That's crazy.
Oh, no.
We went crazy on that one.
Second, I told you to hire me as your assistant. Look what happened. Look what happened.
But Squeaks said it was Steven, and he was right.
Oh,
so I
you
promoted him.
did? Are you serious, Squeaks?
Of course I did. Of course I did. I saw you put a virus on my computer.
Yeah.
You did? Oh.
Yeah. And then I said, if it's him, I'll promote you. And it wasn't.
Dude, spectating Psych as the janitor is like, he's like a disgruntled janitor, was fucking amazing. He was just trying to just light all the trash cans on fire the entire time. That's all he was trying to do.
yeah, it's like who got voted out when he wasn't even in the meeting.
Yeah, I actually misclick. I'm not gonna lie, I misclick. I was like,
oh god.
We're missing
Who are
one
we missing?
person.
Who are we missing?
Me. Here.
Come on
wait,
in.
so did you change anything?
I lowered the slacker thing again, but honestly, I don't really.
I think that was good.
know- Oh,
I
yes, Brie.
think that I might have been a secret slacker because apparently if you put paper on the floor, it
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
the
you
slacker
can't
bar
make
go
a
up.
mess.
Wait.
Pieces of paper on the floor.
Wait,
Oh, I
that's like a
see.
strat. That's the
Okay.
secret strat.
Sorry.
Oh, shit. You are a specialist.
Wait, so
Sorry.
Very special.
Cabinet.
Where's my freaking workstation? Someone infected my computer.
Organize drawers.
Manager. Hey, AC.
Assistant.
Yes.
What?
Okay.
Where's your computer?
Any trash? I need to pick
Already feeding the cat.
I'm picking up trash.
I know, and I have to feed the cat. I feel like we're the only two working here.
I think we are.
I haven't seen anyone at their computer.
Nope, I don't think anyone's doing anything.
Bunch of slackers.
Fire.
Where's the fire? Wait, manager? Oh, no, you're not my manager.
Wait, why are you smoking?
Hey, AC, do you mind putting the virus off my computer? Someone's targeting me. It's so annoying.
Oh my god, that's
I'm just trying to get my work done. Thank you
There
so
you go.
much. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Computer assistant manager.
Yes. Where is
Oh
it?
wait, the assistant can do that?
Oh no, it's the bird.
What the fuck? The slackers are getting fucked here.
Should I just throw this out? Should I just throw this out?
What? So
Wait,
I think
where's
whoever
Dakin?
likes
I wasn't even here.
I'm here. Hello? I'm here.
Wait, I wasn't even. Yo, Dakin.
The slacker thing is too low.
No, so I was. Theo was there, and
Yeah, we were like
AC was
across the
there.
room.
Yeah. Someone ran out though. Someone took off running.
No.
And
I
Steve were in
do.
the bathroom.
We were both
Yeah, because he was
far
pooing.
away.
Sykkuno was smoking a cigarette.
Why are you holding this?
Okay, I'm gonna try some real social engineering.
Steven was smoking a cigarette and
I'm gonna try some real
Yes.
social
You were
engineering.
watching?
I'm gonna sacrifice.
He was doing
Dakin.
both.
Guys,
That's
Steven, defend
not
yourself.
me.
Why would
Wait,
I
Bree, don't you do it.
Wait, let him defend himself.
Don't you do it.
we have 10 seconds.
Bree!
Before
Not-
shitting. I did my whole
Stay
the
away
whole
from my
smorgasbord
name.
of tasks that I.
Yes.
No!
Beg my forgiveness.
Slackers better do their task. You
I
just
slipped.
spanked me, you sicko.
I'm sorry.
I
You're the
know
one watching someone poop.
I know what you did.
Oh, I picked it up
Why you
out of the
did that?
box.
Oh, that's Manager Bree, I would like to fire
Yeah, I
a
gotta go
complaint.
replace mine.
Oh yeah, what's your complaint, Ellen?
I would like to
Wait.
file a complaint against Theo. He's been.
AC, can you please sign this?
Yes, of course.
Wait, hold on, Ellen. Before you file your complaint,
Need to put it on the
I would
ground.
just like to
Oh.
AC, I need a meeting
Give
with
me
you
one more
ASAP.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Jesus.
I have an urgent thing.
Yes, Squeaks.
Where's AC?
Yes,
Where's AC?
Can we have? I need to speak privately.
Okay. Hmm? Yeah, Ray can say.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Can you please sign this? I know you're
Oh,
in
of
the middle of
course.
something. Please
Sure.
sign that.
Yeah, no problem.
I think I know who the slacker is.
Who is it? Who is it?
I think it's Dakin.
Why?
Because I saw Dakin around my computer when there was a virus, and then I also saw Dakin hanging around by the fire thing. He was like really close to us.
Oh, am I interrupting something?
Wait, what?
Nothing. We're just speaking privately.
Ow.
When I first started. And
Can I have some privacy?
And then while I was talking with
Apparently,
you,
slackers can get viruses.
They can.
What? Oh
Last
shit.
time my cat said earlier.
but I mean, AC was right next to me. And then also I
Yeah,
saw
I
Theo
mean, I
throw
did
a mouse
expect
in the trash, by the way.
Manager,
And he's-
could you
Also,
sign this for me?
AC,
I need help on my computer.
Let's step up our game.
What do you want, Squeaks?
Paper reams. Oh my god.
No. What? That's
The
what that's
fire
that's what
alarm?
you just did. There's a fire, Squeaks. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Oh god. Panic.
I say my plan because of this guy.
Are you in a meeting?
Sorry.
I have to go. I have to call a meeting.
okay,
why?
AC.
Oh my god, you're already here. Oh my god. Look at you guys.
Yeah, we're ready. You're the manager, you know.
I was doing my task.
How many more tries? Oh, we only have one more bad try.
You got nailed.
Am I allowed to be part of the meeting?
I think it's LM. I'm not gonna lie.
Can I
Wait,
get a
Yes,
what?
you can
We
say
need
you're
the
not.
specialist to do
Probably
better.
shouldn't. Yeah.
It's so hard to tell.
I feel like I'm the only one doing work here. Brooke and I have been working so hard.
Wait, no,
LM is always playing games on his computer.
Nah, Dasher was playing
That's
games
true.
on the computer.
I saw him play Minesweeper and he sucked at it.
And he was just in your office, and then you two left,
I
and he
saw
was
him
trying
play
to blame me, and he was
Minesweeper all
playing
day,
games.
and he didn't win a single time. It was wild.
I did, but that was one of my old tasks. Like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, but like you didn't clean up after. What's up with that?
Oh, I didn't even think you could.
Yeah, I do think that specialists need to clean up their messes because it's
Yes,
counting against
please.
us.
You're right.
Yeah, don't leave
Yes,
it
boss.
I do think your
Come on
assistant
now,
manager is
specialist.
kind
Get
of
it together.
kind of a slacker. I think she's
Bam.
bullying.
Oh.
I have a virus. I have a virus on my computer.
what I mean.
and
Is
I
that
typed
true?
in-
Wait, it's Theo. It's Theo. It's Theo. It's Theo.
It's Theo.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
Wait.
No, how did
think
you
it was
vote?
Theo.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, how's the meeting? Did you guys have? Okay. How's the meeting? You guys-
Action! Art connection! Oh no! Thank you!
Specialist task, you know?
Oh,
yeah,
you right. Oh,
The
I
specialists
just
also
accused
have
the
bad
wrong guy, didn't I?
tasks, so.
Yeah, is
Virus
this snake?
detected.
Is this snake a
Gotta play snake. Gotta play snake. Gotta play snake.
What you making?
Another day, another dollar. You know what I mean?
Working hard, hardly working.
Hardly working hard. That's exactly right. Oh my god.
That's Elm's mug. Should we drink coffee?
Yeah.
I think. Unless someone ran through the door at the last second, that's pretty
It's Doki?
It's Ray. No, it's Ray. Ray's literally sat next to me. I was doing computer tasks this entire time.
I just put out the fire.
Talk to the janitor. The janitor saw me do tasks the entire time.
Look what I found. Hero's hands. An infected.
I just turned it off. I just turned off the fire.
What are you
Alright, I'm gonna
AC
come in and
helping me
witness.
undo my infection on my computer the whole round?
Ella?
Did put out the fire.
I'm telling you, it's
They're
Sykkuno.
distracting us.
Ella, she was uninfecting
No,
my
it's
computer.
Ray. It's Ray. I was doing computer tasks. Ask the janitor. He's been watching me do my tasks
Let's not
this
forget
entire
about the trash
time.
can that caught on
The
fire.
janitor? He talks?
Janitor in here. He was only watching me do
fire.
tasks.
It can't be me.
It
It
was
has to be
Ray.
someone
And I
else.
technically
Okay,
didn't see
It's
the
not
fire.
me. I
Okay,
can
so
have my
Let me ask you a quick
task.
question.
It
You know
has
what's
to
going
be.
on
I'm
on the
holding
ground?
a paper.
I think it's
You
Sykkuno.
see what that says?
No fucking way.
Wait, Ray.
Sweet?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
What? I don't know. I just ate a banana.
Why is there an infected floppy disk at your feet?
I have no idea. It's not mine. I've been working. I'm speedrunning through my tasks.
Yup. Throw that away.
How do I drink
Alright.
this?
I don't really know.
Wait, who is in the break? We just had a meeting though.
Floppy disk, okay? I know it's you.
Wait, who's had the floppy disk?
You had the infected floppy
My
disk.
own computer is
apparently.
infected. You can't even
Oh.
infect your own computer.
I need to spank someone.
Are you running off to sport? Ah, nice. Are you running off to
What?
sport?
Don't say that. Don't say that. I just
It was amazing how strong you were.
like, oh, server room. Here, I'll go fix it. Or Dakin will fix it.
Guys,
You're so lucky I can't go in there. You think you can do your little weird shit over here? Good luck. Nice try.
I'm not
Yeah.
slacking. I'm
Stop
been doing
slacking, Ellen.
Stop
I've been
slacking.
doing
Ellum.
my job.
Dude, it's Ellum.
Ellen,
You got that
me.
floppy
How
disk?
does
Yeah,
He's the
Ellen,
bad
how
guy
confident
trying to
are you
frame
that
me the
Sykkuno?
loser.
There was a floppy disk in the break room too, by the way.
You're not confident now.
No.
Dude, it's so Ellum.
That's kind of weird.
So Ellum.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's actually not me.
Guy whips out a floppy disk and says it's not
And
me.
I'm going back to the beginning, and honestly, Squeaks might have fucked me over here, but I'm hoping that I'm okay.
No. I told you.
Back to work, back to work.
Let's fucking go. Hey, boss.
You popped off, dude. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
I think my computer...
Squeeze, get that leather jacket on, man. It's time. It's time for you to whip it out. That was your moment right there. You are him. You are him. I need a mouse. 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 I need a mouse.
Fuck.
Yo, Ellum.
Yes, sir.
Come here. I've got what's in your hand.
I knew it. Wait,
I'm
no,
gonna
you
say
won't.
it's yours.
No, you won't. You could
I'm gonna
never.
tell her, I don't even think you're a slacker. You understand? I don't think
Thank
you're
you,
a slacker.
Xavier.
You're doing this in front of
I'm
me
gonna do
because
it
you don't think
anyway.
like what I say is gonna matter to
I'm gonna
anybody.
do it anyway because I'm crazy, Ellum. It's not about winning the game. I don't care about that.
Well, you know what? I'm
You
gonna
tried to frame me.
And then I'll blame Brooke. How about that?
It's like I've not even here.
Sales report.
Thank you, Ludus.
Manager, Squeaks.
Yo.
Look what I found.
Swagged out today.
Who? Where was that?
Are you
Brooke was
trying to frame people?
Brooke was
You're trying to frame
holding-
people,
Ellum, are
aren't
you
you?
framing people?
He's trying to frame
Why
people.
are
Wait.
Ellum, look
I
me,
just
look
got
me
a
in the eyes.
coffee.
Wait, you had
Are you a
this?
specialist or a slacker?
Wait,
Wait,
in
I
the
just
break.
came-